whoever's there. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I look a wreck. I flipping feel it. I'm gone. Hello, Doc. Demon Fights. How are you? Oh, hey, David. How you doing, darling? Oh, nice one, David. I'll have to check him out. You'll have to send me the link to him, please, in a message when you can. Thank you. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for, guys. It's just very random. I'm not in a good way at all, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I'm just trying to keep going as you do. Oh, Gypsy Dave, Gary, how you doing, guys? You all right, darlings? Nice one, David Scott. Thank you. Right, there's the StreamYard link. I know Paul Hutt, one of my friends off here, should be about soon. One of my mods on here, one of my good friends. Thanks, Gypsy Dave. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. We had the paramedics out on Friday afternoon. It was absolute nightmare. Hiya, Jason. How's it going, mate? So, yeah, just you know how poorly I can get at times, Gypsy Dave. And you know about some of my health issues I told you about in here and in private before. And I know you're aware of some stuff, probably not everything by now, but yet. But yeah, we had to call 999 on Friday late morning, and then Friday early afternoon we finally got an ambulance out to me. My mum was really worried about me, both my parents were, but my dad was actually working at the time, so he was out and about. But luckily my mum was around, because if I'd been on my own it would have been bad, really bad. Sorry, just trying to find my charger. So we had the paramedics out on Friday early afternoon, like I say, and they actually turned up quicker than I thought they were going to turn up. They said it was going to be a 2-hour wait, and luckily they turned up within like 20 minutes or something, so that was pretty good. Oh, thanks, Gypsy. You're going to come on panel, love? It'd be nice to have a chat with you. Thanks, guys. So, yeah, basically I was really badly vomiting, being sick continuously for like every few seconds, just constantly, for hours and hours and end. It would not stop. I've got strong anti-sickness in the house already that I've been given from my doctors previously before around here, literally in the last few months, if that. I even tried taking one of those when the sickness began on Friday morning. But even just having that within 5 minutes of me swallowing the thing, that was it. That came straight back up as well. I couldn't keep any of my medication down that I have to take from the doctors every single day. I'm on like at least 5 to 6 different meds a day at the moment, sometimes 6 to 7, sometimes 7 to 8. It really depends on how my day's going and how I feel at the time, of course. But yeah, basically it's been a flipping nightmare. So because of all the health problems I've got, it can really mess me up at times, and we don't know exactly how this has happened again, but this has happened now at least 3 times. We've had to call out for help from paramedics, from an ambulance, from 999. We've had to call them up to flip in, get me sorted out again, to be able to give me a special anti-sickness injection straight into my arm. And yeah, so 1 minute, slow down on the meds, mate. Like I just said, I take 5 to 6 a day, but depending on how I am and if anything else is flaring up, I'm on 7 to 8. So it really depends. But how you, darling? Got your Paul Hutt's in the background. 2 seconds. Mwah. So yeah, it depends on how my day's going, but usually I'm on 5 to 6 medications from the doctor a day. No offense, Gary, you don't know my full situation, so don't start saying about slow down on the meds when I need these meds to basically survive at the moment. I've literally got them sat right here. I can happily show you. I have to take stuff for my high blood pressure, for my anxiety and my depression. I also have to take a painkiller. I have to take... Are you, Dave? You all right, love?
Yeah, all right, Laura.
My painkiller. I have to take my mini pill. And oh yeah, I also have to take my Buscopan as well for my IBS, and when I get cramps with that and everything. What number are we up to now? 4, 5? Oh yeah, anti-sickness when required. And then there's something else I sometimes have to go to, but not all the time. I just can't think of the blinking name of it. But I'm on normally 5 to 6 medications a day. That's normally what we go for. But again, if other problems are flaring up, you got to take another medication. So what's a girl to do? But I couldn't even keep those down like I was explaining before. So I've been in an absolute state, guys. I'm sorry I look so rough, but you're going to have to just deal with this for now, I'm afraid.
You don't.
I fucking do, mate.
No, you don't. Shut up. Hello, Paul.
Hello, Gypsy Dave. How you doing, mate? Been a long time, dude.
Yes, yeah, you doing, bud?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm okay. Still smiling, mate. You have to, don't you?
Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're well. Well as could be.
Sorry, let me just turn this thing off so I'm not on the big screen. How the hell do I go back? Right, I'm just trying to get that timer. That timer above me head there drives me mad. And that blinking
No,
thing.
the timer's totally by... I can't see the timer on you.
It's above my head at my end. And
Yeah,
it's just blocking my head.
No, I can see you totally.
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, but I can't see myself properly. It's driving me mad. All I can see is a block of numbers on my head.
Hey, you've got two blokes looking at you. That's enough for you, Laura. Now, come on.
Oh, we don't want that. Okay, now we're going back there. That's too close.
We're not looking at the time, Laura. We're not looking at the time.
No.
I'm looking at the time and how many people are coming in because I've got the counter as well of how many people are coming in watching. Anyway, Gypsy Dave, you getting your face on camera or what, love?
Oh, blimey. You don't want to see me on cam.
We don't want Stavros on here.
No, that's it.
If we get Stavros on here, I'll end up throwing plates.
I'll end up dancing.
I bet you've heard that many a time.
I have, Paul. I have. So, Laura, question, right? Because, like with medicines and stuff, right? Obviously they do tests and they say, yep, sign it off. It's okay. We can release that to the public. The one thing I wondered that they probably don't do is, so for example, you're on a cocktail of different medicines, which I understand is for different ailments. So because of that, could there be some reaction?
No, I've been on these medications for a long time, and I've been checked for this, that, and the other. We've made sure that everything works together and works for me. I've been doing that for the past few years, basically, and this has just been the situation it's been with the medications. And I used to be in a hell of a lot more, but I was like, no, they're not working. I don't want to take anything. If it's not going to work and it's not going to help me, why take it? So I came off a ton of stuff, and that was a good few years ago. So now I'm literally on the bare minimum that I can be, 5 to 6 meds a day. And like I just explained, for all different reasons. But again, we've made sure over the past few months and in the past few years, when I have a medication reviews with the doctor as well, of course, and when I see pain clinics as well, everything properly. So yeah, we make sure that everything is okay with me and my body, mind and soul, and that everything works fine. Because of course, if anything was disrupting me and making me sick, we would come off straight away. But thank you for that, Gypsy Dave. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. And people just need to know that sometimes some people are poorly and we have to take medication to just help us with our symptoms and our illnesses that we have. And, I'd rather take something that actually helps me than take something that obviously doesn't help me and is going to do absolutely feck all. So, that is that really. And it's all for different reasons, the high blood pressure, the mental health side of things, pain relief, well, one painkiller and that's it from the doctors. And then you've got my mini pill. That's to do with my hormones and, female problems. So that's that. Hang on a second. Let me just...
Can you read what Nick's put in chat?
No, I tell you what, I'm going to have to put my goggles on for that.
There you go.
It's really important, Laura.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Something that someone's put in the chat.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Nick's. What Nick's has put in the chat.
How you doing, darling? Just seen it. Hey, Ninja. Hello, everybody. Hang on. Nick's, my sister-in-law has COPD. She was on a tablet to help her with her breathing. Long story short, her breathing got worse, raised her heart rate, made her breathing worse, found out it was the breathing meds. 5 days after breathing is doing good. Flipping heck. Well, sometimes this can happen to people, but please don't put the flipping shits up me, girl, because I don't need that on top of everything
No,
else.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't to scare you. It's more to do with the question I put to you is that how do these experts know that the cocktail of medicines you're taking is not counteracting each other or making you poorly?
Mm-mm. We've gone through this for years. We've always made sure that I'm on the right stuff that works for me, and they've always have done. If anything's been a problem, I let them know and we come off it. So it's certainly not this stuff. I've had these drugs in my system for a good few years now, and one of them I've been taking for over 10 years.
Yeah, no, I don't dispute that. The point I'm trying to make, Laura, right, and I'm sure you're obviously aware of it, and your doctor is, but what I'm saying is, if, like, for example, what Nix has said there, so if her sister's taking a tablet for COPD and so she's got another ailment and she's taking another tablet or medicine, and then one's interfering with the other and making her sick.
Right, fair enough. I hope she's all right. She's getting better. But again, it's not my medication that's doing this to me. We're just going to go around in circles here, guys.
Right.
It's definitely not my medication that's making me poorly. This is my illnesses that's making me sick, or picking up a bug that's got even worse because I've got a weak immune system that I've had for years too. Do you know what I mean? So it all connects in some way, shape, or form when you've got the amount of health problems I've got, all these different illnesses to contend with on a daily. And then I've got more problems happening on top of that. I'm waiting on scans. I'm waiting on more tests done. I've now got to get referred on to another rheumatologist by the looks of it too, another specialist. I've got to go down the road of seeing a flipping gynecologist too, which I ain't looking forward to that one at all. And then it's looking like I might need to have some surgery done again too. So there's a lot going on right now with my body, and I'm already scared and anxious enough as it is. And you're not going to scare me. I appreciate that. Thank you to you and Nix and anyone out there. Thanks, guys. I know you're just caring, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'd rather you
that's
care,
all. That's all.
You know, but I can guarantee you now, I promise you, I'm pretty certain of this, that these medications are not what are making me poorly. This is down to my health problems and the illnesses I'm dealing with all the time. So I've already, like I say, though, I speak with my doctor, you know, about these things, and I do get medication reviews as well. So they take this very seriously. They don't just chuck me on a drug and go, right, laters, you know, just let us know if you have any problems. Like, they don't do that at all. They always make sure that I'm all right, that we have my medication reviews, and that I'm doing okay. And as long as, you know, I'm fine with the meds I'm taking and they're not interacting with me in a bad way, that's a good thing. And that is the way it is at the moment. I know that for a fact. So I've got, like I say, I've got all this mountain now of work to do when it comes to my health stuff. I've got all these appointments to sort. I've got all these different scans, tests, treatments, maybe surgery to go through again. It's a lot. It really is a lot. And then I've got everything else on top of that too, like we all have going on. So it's just want to now try and relax and de-stress and try and forget about the past couple of days and move forward. But at the same time, I do need to take this seriously, what's happened to me again in the past few days. But I have to make it clear as well. I didn't say this before, just so you know. Hello, everybody, for coming in, guys. I hope you're all right. Thanks for joining us always. Another thing too, before we say hello to Paul, of course, bless him, sat there patiently.
Yeah, can I just say hello, Nix? I did wave, and I did wave to Queenie and everybody that said hello. I didn't want to interrupt Laura while she's while it's on her mind.
It's bless you, Paul. Yeah, so we'll talk properly in a second, but I was just going to say, before I got really poorly sick on the Friday morning, throwing up and all that jazz, before that even happened, for 3 days before that, I've not been eating. I was already poorly as it was. I could feel like a flare-up kicking off and my IBS playing up. So when that happens, excuse me, and I'm getting the cramps and not feeling great at all, and I just cannot eat when the pain's that bad, and I've not got much smoky poos. It's, you know, really bad, and I just can't eat. So I tried the next day. No, I thought I was going to vomit if I ate, so I had to stop again. I was just trying to keep hydrated, having milk. I had a couple of ice lollies and I feel like an Actimel yogurt pot thing. and some iced water, and that was literally it. And then we got to day 3, and that was on Friday when I was super sick, throwing up, and the paramedics came to rescue me. So, you know, I hadn't had any food. By Friday, I was on day 3 of no food before the sickness really badly even began. So that wouldn't have been helping things either. But this happens at times with me. I can't control it, unfortunately. If only I could, if only I could, just press a little button on the side of my head and everything would go back to normal and be fine again. If only. But there you go. I'm just trying to recover, rest up, and get myself better. This is how bad it's been, though, Dave. We've had to set up camp downstairs. I've had to turn my sofa's got a bed in it, a double bed, a sofa bed, basically. So yeah, we've ended up turning this into like my front room's turned into my bedroom for now, because I physically can't keep going up and down the stairs.
Yeah.
And it's my legs as well. My legs have completely gone on me. And I've had people on here ripping the shit out of me last night when I was on Mark Kelly's.
Really?
Yeah, because of my walking stick and moving around the kitchen. I had to have my phone with me because I needed a light before I turned the light on. Stupid. People just, you know, would you say that to a disabled person? Would you point and laugh at them and say, "Oh, look at you in a wheelchair"? You wouldn't do that, would you? So I do.
It's all right, Dave. I've been looking after her, and I always make sure she wakes up with a tent. So, you know.
Say that bit again. You always make sure what?
I said I've been looking after you, but I've always made sure you woke up with a tent over your head.
Cheers, love. Oh, indeed.
Oh, bless you, Paul.
But, you know, Paul's awesome, bless him. He's really helped me out, kept me going. We've having a chat before, and he understands. Paul's sick himself, he gets it, you know. But and they don't get it at all. Oh, by the way, sorry guys, hang on before we get talking with Paul and stuff. Milk is the worst thing to have when you're vomiting. No, I'm talking about milk beforehand, Nix. I was having milk before I started to vomit. I did try a little bit in between just to have a different taste in my mouth. But you're right, it doesn't work when you're vomiting. But before I started vomiting, I'm talking a few days before, was when I was on the milk.
Laura?
I'm trying to get rid of my moob, so she's been not having my breast milk, but she won't have it anymore.
That's all right. Save it for me then, Paul. I'm not fussy.
We'll have a chitty each, a moob each.
Yeah, we'll have one each.
A bitty. A bit of bitty.
Yeah, bitty. What was that little blonde, weren't it?
Yeah, bitty.
Yeah. So Laura, you're not lactose intolerant, are you?
No. I'm all good with cheese. I've been all good with milk. When I drink, I mean, I've literally got milk at the side of me now. I've been drinking it today, and I've been absolutely fine. But when you're vomiting, though, she's right, Nick's exactly what she said. It will make it worse. So don't ever drink milk when you're vomiting, guys, or in between vomiting.
Lactose intolerant. My nipples are flipping sore where she's been hanging off, and they're still no smaller. She's certainly not lactose intolerant. I can tell you that now. I have to start wearing breast pads.
Look at this on the screen, guys. From Mick Moon. Hang on. Taking the piss out of you. That's a joke. Oh, God, okay. I didn't see the last bit till now. Hope they get disabled one day. Oh, Mick, don't say that, love. Flipping heck. Get off the screen.
No, but it is disgusting. It is disgusting how other human beings can be towards other human beings when they've got ailments.
Yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. Absolutely awful.
There's no need for it.
You may look good on the outside, but deep down, nobody ever knows what you feel.
Exactly, mate. Exactly, darling. Yeah. But yeah,
that's
Paul,
true, Paul.
In the hood. Oh, good, Paulie Wally. Were you? We know we just spoke just before, but you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I told you. I had to refresh Facebook. I saw, YouTube. Saw you were on, and when I was actually joining the chat, I got your notification that you were on. So
okay, cool. Got you right. Fair dues. No worries.
But I said I'd be. I did say I'd be straight there for you.
Oh, you did indeed, darling. Thank you so much. You've been a superstar. And Gypsy Dave, excuse him. What? How is life treating you, darling?
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Eagles. Sorry,
Oh, hello,
Eagles.
Eagles. Sorry, I've just seen that too. Hello.
In the chat.
Hello, Eagles, Bristol
Sorry, we've
Bomber,
got conversations going on here, left, right, and centre.
Gary, Jason's.
Straight away.
Right, Chris. No. Yeah, it's just I ended up going on Mark Kelly's. I woke up and I went on Mark Kelly's, so I must have missed you. And then
Yeah.
I ended up going on Michelle's.
Oh yeah.
That went a bit crazy. Yeah.
Thank you for saying that, actually, because you just reminded me of something I was going to say to you. When I was on Mark Kelly's last night, long story short, I ended up flipping being there for a bit. I barely got to say a word because certain people won't shut the hell up, and I was really not well at all still, but I just wanted a distraction, so I was like, just go in and see how it goes. Well, look at that, blow me down. Before you know it, Flaming What's-His-Face turns up, Joker, and he told me himself, he was started having a pop at me pretty much straight away, and then before you know, he goes, oh, you know, like I've already been I've been doing the rounds tonight and I've been kicked out Michelle C's and all this. And I'm thinking, oh, what have you done now? And he's like, yeah, because people don't like my opinion and all this. And I'm like, well, I'm not surprised when you scream and shout and let it all out like on another scale. I said, you're rude, you're crude, you probably like to get nude. I didn't say that bit, but you know, you're a prick, basically. You're disgusting. And the way that he's just been speaking to me before, as well as other people on here, especially women, is horrendous. And I am sick to death of that guy calling me a skank because I do singing and I've done obviously fashion and lingerie modelling over the last 15 years. When I make I get called a skank because of that. And he then calls me a prostitute as well on top because I do fashion and lingerie modelling. Are you taking the mick, you stupid idiot? Oh, what a fool. So that's the shit I've got to deal with on top of that as well. You know, it's bad enough as it is on here at times, but that Joker, he does not know when to stop. So I was going to say, was he there then last night when you were about on Michelle C's, and did you see what happened there, or did you miss that bit?
Well, I went into Michelle's when Mark closed down, and it got very heated.
Oh God. Hello, radio. Hope you're all right. Oh God, he's just had disc removal because of stenosis. Oh dear. Get well
that's
soon.
That's the problem. Mate. Once you have something wrong with your back, that's it.
Yeah, you got to be so careful.
You're done, really, aren't you? Because
Nix. I know it was Nix. It was. Thank you. It was. Yeah, it's terrible, Paul. You're right. Sorry, go on, Gypsy Dave. You're just saying then it got a bit chaotic in Michelle C's, yeah?
Yeah, it did with Dave Turturro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now, Goss, please.
Well, I was quite taken back by Dave's response.
Okay. What
I've never heard Dave get angry.
Yeah, he doesn't really get angry on it, does he?
He's quite a mellow fellow, isn't he? So to actually hear him, you know, in a different way was like, whoa.
Fucking legs are killing.
Come on, you two.
Right.
Let's have a laugh together. Flanco, Gary, come on, let's have a laugh.
Yes, let's have a nice laugh, everybody. We're not being flipping nasty over here. Look at the screen.
Life's too
all about peace and fun over here. Thank you. Right. So what wound him up then, Gypsy Dave?
To be honest with you, I don't remember what actually kicked it all off, but it did go really south.
Oh God, is he all right? Do you know if he's okay?
Yeah, no, he's fine. I mean, it just went a little bit heated at times.
Yeah.
Well, for quite a long time, actually. Excuse me.
We need a look in your hair, darling. You look really good with dark hair. It suits you, love. Yes. Shall I read?
Oh, Paul's got lovely dark hair.
No, yes, he has lovely dark hair. I'm talking about Queen Ninja. She's gone from
sorry.
No worries, darling.
How you doing, Ninja?
He called Laura a bitch last stream. Who called me a bitch? Hang on, everyone remove Gary. He's an idiot. I'm just catching up now. Sorry. Just ignore Flanco. Get out. Nick's just ignore him, Gary. Flanco said he called Laura a bitch last stream. I'm trying to help. Hey? And then Gary goes, Flanco's on my side. What the hell? Okay, right. I'm well confused. Are you calling me a bitch as well, Gary? As well as
no, Laura. What I'll just leave it for now, Angel. That's
no, darling. But I'm sorry if we were saying this before, weren't we? I kind of like need to know what's going on at times because I'm missing stuff when I'm talking with people on here. I'm not always seeing all.
But sometimes, Laura, it's good to miss the negative stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. If we've got two-faced people in here, then I want them out the door. I don't want them hanging around here, love. Do you know what I mean?
Just see how it goes. Just see how it goes, Angel.
Right. Well, I just want to know who's calling me a bitch. That's all I want to know.
It might have been somebody that's had a bad day. So, as I said, just
I've not done anything wrong, so I'd appreciate not being called a bitch for no reason. I'm called Laura, not Lauren Love. You probably misspelt that. It's all good.
Ouch.
Was very rude to you,
Hi,
Lauren.
David's Cat. How you doing, mate?
Hello. Yeah, that's what mods are for, but it's my channel, mate, and I want to know what the hell's going on. I think I have a right to know what's going on my own channel, don't you? Like, if my mods know, surely I should know too.
Laura, you know I'm only honest with you. I've seen nothing in this stream, so...
No, it's not this stream I'm talking about, darling. I'm talking about the last stream he was saying about here. No, I would never say that, just a laughing chat. Okay. Right, whatever.
There you go.
Whatever, Trevor.
There you go. Queen's on it, look. Queen's on it.
No worries. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm not getting stressed here. I can't be doing this. I'm trying to recover for goodness sake. I've been told I've got to calm. So I've got to be calm. I've got to,
yeah, of course you have. Yeah, exactly.
Pillow under the legs. You've got 44 people watching, boys. What the hell?
That's good.
Oh, here. Laura, you are beautiful. I'm really not, mate, but thank you very kindly. I look an absolute disgrace.
No, you're not.
Keep saying that. Stop doing yourself down, Laura. You're beautiful inside and out. So
exactly. So you, Paul.
Telling how I feel. Just being honest.
Well, I don't know. I need to shave my bum fluff off.
Oh dear me. Oh. Has everybody had a decent weekend then? Has it been all right so far? Well, it's nearly over, isn't it? It's like 5 minutes to go. I'm just seeing the time.
Oh crikey, it's 5 to 12. I've been struggling with sleep for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, darling.
It's a change in the light, isn't it, mate?
I think so, because I can have a couple of hours sleep and then I just wake up and it's like I can't get back to sleep. What do I do? What do I do?
Those birds that are squawking about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And you think
they don't worry me, Paul. I think even before the birds were squawking, I'd still wake up and I'd be like, why can't I just have like 6 hours sleep?
Hi, Mags.
Flipping heck. Oh, thanks, Queen Ninja and Jason. Flipping heck.
Maggie, how you doing?
Oh, Maggie, I've just hang on, put it on screen. I've just popped in to say hi. Hi, Maggie. I hope you're okay, darling. I've stopped coming into lives. I can't be asked with the drama. Never know who's beefing with who anymore. Oh, I know, Mags, it's getting outrageous at times. It really is. I can't catch up myself and I don't really want to anymore. I'm done. I've had enough of all this craziness.
I think you're being a little bit liberal there, Laura. It's more often than not.
Yeah, you're right. Of course it is. It's getting stupid, isn't it? It's daft. It's just
I can't see why there can't be a panel where it's just chilled. Everyone has a chat, has a laugh, has a joke, and leave it at that.
Yep. Oh, do you know what, Flanco? You might have to go in a minute, mate, because some of the things you're coming out with, I really don't want on my channel, like talking about cracking stuff. Can you please not do that? Can someone please time him out or something, or do, because I can't do it at this end on here at the moment. Thank you. I don't want to keep seeing these comments.
See, Laura, Eagles Flies Alone says exactly what we're all thinking.
Laura, you were pretty, but fuck that. You are what? Laura, you are pretty, but fuck that. You aren't a hateful, horrible person making YouTube unpleasant. Big up yourself. Oh, bless you, Eagles Fly Alone.
That's true. It's true.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Oh, there's so many lovely people here, but then the hate just drowns the positivity. Do you know what I mean? It's so frustrating, but this is why I want my channel to be as positive as we can be and as calm and chilled and nice as we can get it and fun, you know. I want us to have a laugh over here when we can too. And it's
that's
just
true. That's true, Maggie. That is true.
And you know what, Laura? That's the one natural medicine, laughter.
Yeah, that is very true. Definitely. Laughter is a great medication. It really is one of the best.
Well, can you let me know when it starts then, and I'll join in?
Oh, dear me.
Oh, put them claws away, Paul.
Oh, you bitch.
Nick's has put a good point there. I'll just put it on screen. Well said, sweetheart. I think some channels thrive on the drama and arguments these days. Oh, yeah, defo. 100% they do. And gone. Exactly that, Mags again, Nick's. I think some channels wouldn't survive without the drama to give them the views. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I do. I really do. What do you think to that one, lads?
Very true.
Talking about drama, I did have a word with Laura a couple of days ago when I spoke to her. There is a fake me going around.
Yes.
So please don't take any notice. He's causing a lot of shit. So it isn't me having a go at people.
Disappointed, Paul. And there I was thinking you was flirting with me in chat.
Oh shit. Oh no, that was me. Sorry, no, that was the real me.
Which one's bloody witch now?
Oh, that's all right then.
No, there is a fake me going around. So, and there's also a fake Queen, Logman, and Karma.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, there's a certain channel that thinks it's funny to mob them up, and you know, so that's all I'll say.
Under the 20th of March, bloody hell. Right, so guys, watch out. Yeah, there's a fake Paul Hook going around, causing drama. In Shadies, he's been round there, hanging around with idiots over there.
You shouldn't have said the channel, Laura, because I wouldn't have. I'm just going to make another coffee.
No worries, darling. Not a problem at all. You be careful. Yeah, and there's a fake me going around, a fake Paul Hook. Just so you know as well, Paul Hook's real true profile, is a spider. He's got a spider as his avatar profile picture, what's it called? So the spider one with the profile picture of a spider, avatar of the spider, is definitely the real Paul Hook. But the other one is the fake one. And the fake one's got a white line underneath the avatar on theirs. So you know that it's the fake one. So, yes, I've not seen... Oh, there's a fake radio fuming apparently going around too. They've just said, fair enough. Why isn't there a fake me from Nick's? I'm obviously not that special.
My channel started on April 2016, so the other one will be a new one.
Right.
Okay. Queen Ninja.
And I've actually got subscribers. I've probably got about 90 subscribers, I think. So just.
Yeah, Queen Ninja said, I've just seen a fake me and Logman as well tonight, for goodness sake. Well, there you go. They're everywhere. So, hang on a second. Oh, Eagles Fly Alone put before. She's had a beautiful day with YouTube Asylum. no drama, and it was just perfect. No hate there today. Made a difficult day beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, darling. I'm glad to hear it.
Mags Maggie said she's been trolled as well.
Oh, what? The fake me was from Mags Maggie. The fake me was called Slag Slaggy, for goodness sake, and had a Cabbage Patch doll as a profile picture, laughing face. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh my days. And then what else have we got here from Eagles Fly Alone? It's vile what I see on YouTube. Asylum's uploads every day. And oh, darling, it's crazy, isn't it? People don't appreciate life. Many people who had plans for today didn't wake up. Exactly. The same goes for tomorrow. Sickening to see some of the lives YouTube Asylum shows. I know, sweetheart, I see some of that at times as well. And it is absolutely horrific to see how cruel and nasty and vile some people can be, and so bitchy, slagging people off, being two-faced. It's like a messed up version of being at school and Big Brother mixed in at the same time, if that makes any kind of sense. It's just bonkers and it's awful at the same time, and it needs to stop. So the only way we can make this stop is by flipping standing our ground and doing what we've got to do to try and stay away from these idiots. But sometimes, sadly, they follow you around like a fly around poop. And, they're absolutely terrible people. And I just don't want to be around that kind of atmosphere anymore. I really, really don't.
Well, to be honest with you, Laura, the live was okay yesterday. It was only that one particular incident, and to be fair, you could go into 5 or 10 different lives in the course of like a month, and they would probably be good most of the time, but something could trigger someone or something could happen, and then it just goes wild.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bonkers. And the way that Joe was speaking to me last night, I mean, I don't think you'd be too impressed, Dave, if you were to see some of the stuff he was coming out with and hearing some of the shit that came out of his mouth. Absolutely horrific. I wanted to smash his face in. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to just go boom straight through the screen, right in his fucking fat nose. Just, I can't stand the guy. But yeah, he was just vile on another scale, and he screams all the time. Screams. Bloody makes your ears feel like they're going to pop.
You're seeing all the jokes in chat.
I saw one a few minutes ago. What's this one? And go, why does the Avon lady walk funny? Her lipstick.
Did
you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? 10,000 souls were lost. The police said some heels started it. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, how much money does a pirate pay for corn? A buccaneer. That's quite a good one, that. Oh. A recent scientific study has found pregnant women who use vibrators are 90% more likely to have a child who stutters. Oh, for goodness sake. It's one of those I don't want to laugh. I can't help it. No, don't laugh. Okay.
It's good to laugh.
It is good to laugh. I just feel bad at laughing at certain jokes sometimes. Oh. The thing is, these horrible people on here don't realise what we've got going on in our real lives. Yep, some of us coming here to chill and take our minds off things. Thank you, darling. Exactement. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. It's just, we come here to chill. Well, I certainly do. I don't come here for it to all go bonkers. Flipping heck, we've all got our own stuff going on in our lives. We don't need all this rubbish on top, do we?
That's true.
And what else did we have here? Exactly, Eagles. Yep. What do you call a rooster staring at a pile of lettuce? A chicken sees a salad 149. What? Chicken sees a salad 149. Why don't calculus majors throw house parties? Because you should never drink. And what kind of pizza do dogs eat? Pepperoni pizza, for goodness sake.
Oh, God.
Oh, nice. Day 98 without sex. I slammed on my brakes so my seatbelt could choke me. Oh my God. DJ Hurts. I tell you what. Hello, Spunkfish. How you doing? Little Laura K. Baby, it's me. I love you. Right, we need to check. Can someone please check if that's a real Spunky? Thank you. It could be a fake Spunkfish. I'm not sure if that's him or not. What do sea monsters eat? Fish and chips? Yes. I like that one. Yeah, hopefully that's a real... Yes, it's a real Spunky. Yeah, nice one. I hope you're okay and you're being a good boy and behaving yourself.
Is it really Spunkfish?
Yes, if it is, come up, mate, if you can.
Yeah, Spunkfish. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Spunky. Nice.
Where's Paul gone?
He said he's just had to go for a bit. He's going to try and come back soon. He's our company. Yeah, one of his neighbours have popped round, I think. Yes, Jason.
What'd you call a priest that becomes a lawyer?
Come on.
A father-in-law.
Oh my day! Just seeing it now. Yeah, I'm screaming. Oh, flipping heck! Come on, pal, if you want, mate. Okay. Oh, that's my finger. I nearly burnt off. I was going to say, you've been busy with work, Dave.
I've been, yeah. Like I say, because I haven't really been sleeping well the last couple of weeks, and I just find that by the time I do go to work, I'm just dead tired.
Oh, I bet you are, darling.
And then I'll get home, and the first thing I want to do is have a nap.
Yeah, I bet you do. You're going to be knackered. Oh.
Yeah, and it just I feel like my body clock's just all messed up.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, I know when we're on these live streams at times through the weekend or even during the week or whatever, you know, that can mess your body clock up at times too.
How you doing, Jackie Body?
You mate. Say again. Oh, Jackie Body.
Jackie Body's just come in. How you doing?
Oh yeah, Jackie Body, leg check 1.
I haven't got a clue who this is. I'm only going off pure voice. Is that my fucking Gypsy Dave on panel?
Yeah, all right, Spunky. How you doing, mate?
That's Gypsy Dave. Bloody hell, man. Honestly, because she's had a panel, I didn't have a clue because he ain't got an avatar. I'll tell you what, mate. You're a legend, mate.
No, I'm just me. How are you doing, Spunky?
I'm keeping cool, keeping low on the drink. You know, common sense dictates. Yeah, common sense.
Yeah. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're well.
Yeah, I was I'll tell you what, the detox. Oh, sorry, Laura. I just want to say because it's important.
Yeah, go for it.
Massive live what Michelle C did yesterday because he had all sorts on, and you were a big part of it, Gypsy Dave. I was listening like a radio in the background. I weren't interjecting on that ghosting, but it helped me, mate. I was detoxing and just everything. It bloody helped me.
Yeah.
So you're basically detoxing right now, Spunky, yeah?
Well, no, sort of.
You weren't right. Okay, got you. Right. Yeah.
I'm reducing.
Now in the past week, and I've decided over the next just under 2 weeks, I'm not going to have any more alcohol now for just.
Alcohol's bad for you, yeah.
I just want to have a bit. I'm trying to sort myself out a bit more. I mean, I'm not a big drinker anyway. I can be if I wanted to be, but I will notice and I'll clock it and I'll be like, right, no. As long as I've got my medication from the doctors that I need, and I've got my smoking.
Yeah, and you smoke. What about your smoky poos? If you didn't have your smoky poos, what would happen?
Jason Love, thank you. He's coming on Jason's channel, the one and only Jason's channel.
Oh, Jason, yeah, he's one of your mates in Gypsy Dave from St. Neck at Woods. I love the London city and all that, you know, the London people. I was married to a woman from there, yeah, the love of my life, and because I'd never been to London, because I knew it's busy, you know, I always stayed away, common sense. But when she showed me, and she was brought up from there, people from there have got, even though you've got a sense of humour, you're switched on. You could never, like you said, you could never kid a kidder from bloody London, could you? You're too streetwise. It's part of you. You've got to be streetwise. Curring, heart of gold, but you got to be bloody streetwise, and that's the old school London City, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to have your wits about you, Spunky.
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Hey, Spunky.
Who said that?
Jason's channel.
Jason.
Oh,
There you go. Hey, Jason, yeah. Oh, bloody hell, you was on Michelle's last night. You was at the bottom, and she booted Chubby on.
Mate,
I felt sorry.
listen to this, yeah.
I felt sorry for him. He was so patient.
I felt sorry for Chubby. He was
panel.
behaving himself. Yeah. That's women for you, though, innit? Give them a bit of power. They're like, well.
I woke up and I saw this live kicking off, yeah. So I got up and I carried on watching. Then I went on the panel and just sat there listening. And then it was crazy. But I think Dave's a guy, really, isn't he? He had you speechless the other day, Spunkfish.
Well, this is what I heard, and yet Dave Dutura didn't even mention me, did he? It was attacking bloody.
No, I'm saying he had you speechless the other day.
Well, see, so what happened? Has anybody clipped it? Because I'll tell you what, Jason, I was pissed. I can't remember.
Cool, stay have. I've even got a recording, but I'm not.
Yeah, I must have been a right cunt because I was that pissed. I can't remember. I can't remember speaking to David Dutura.
Oh, it was so funny.
I was full of wine. What happened? What happened? Yeah. I had Eamon McCann, Eamon McCann saying I need to get things sorted out. He said I was out of fucking order or something.
Nah, well, I don't know about that. I just thought it was hilarious. I've never seen you speechless. Yeah, you were speechless because it was not quite attacking your sexuality, but it was having a prod at it. It was funny, man. Good content. It is clipped.
Jason, what the hell happened then, mate?
This is what I mean. See, I can't remember nothing because I had blackouts for the alcohol. But I knew something had happened because he kept saying David Dutura and stuff.
Before David, yeah.
Well, I'd love to see that, honestly, Jason. I'd love to see it because I can't.
You will see it. You will see it. But before that, you fell out with James. Yeah. James let you have it, and you must have been too pissed. He done,
yeah. James Madonna, James Patrick.
The American, yeah.
No, James Patrick ain't American. No, James Patrick Madonna's from London.
That's the American guy. He's funny as fuck. It is clipped.
Oh, I know now. Oh no, he was nasty to Tony P. And I'm not being funny. I think Laura might understand. I'm very loyal to my friends. If you take the piss out of my mates, I'll protect them.
Yeah, it's just because
this James Smith said James calls it Laura. If you can hear me, can you explain that James Smith went nasty, didn't he, to that?
My friend, I think you used the N-word and
sorry,
then
guys. Oh shit! Whoa,
yeah, he was playing the racist card, weren't he, Laura? Yeah, there's a cunt that James. Playing the racist
paranormal activity.
Come on.
I'm black and all that. Yeah.
Nice. 1 minute. Hang on a minute, Spunky. Chill 2 seconds, dude. Hang on.
That's exactly what happened.
1 minute. Someone's called Planko in the back trying to get on. I can't see you or hear you. And he's saying device is not connected, so that's why. So you're going to have to come back out and come back in again, Planko.
Shut your device down. Restart.
Well, where I'm from, Jason, if you play the race with some niggas, I was brought up with niggas packing everything.
Look, stop the N-word. Stop it.
Yeah, please stop saying that
word. Yeah, that's not because of YouTube.
Right, okay. Right, let's start from the beginning, okay? So what the hell happened last night on Dave Tutura's? What was going on? Sorry, with Dave Tutura, sorry.
Well, this is like repeating myself, but I woke up and there's a live stream on, yeah. So I got up and I watched it, and then jumped on the panel, and yeah, it's just I think YouTube pushes people to every extreme, Yeah. I don't think Dave's a bad guy at all. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. No, I find it very funny, But yeah, it's all clipped and that. Loads of people have clipped it.
It ended up a great live. I mean, it's old school values and it's all on about that. And to me, I'd sooner have that. Well, to be honest, I've unsubscribed to loads and loads of people. I'll go on Mark Kelly's because he's old school. I'll go on Master On's because he's old school. I'll go on to Tony P's because he's relaxed. I'll go on to the Real North Media. He's chilled out. Society checks is if I'm pissed. Because society checks is a bit, you know, it's not cesspit, but it's a bit, you know.
I think he's leading the way in lives. Really.
Yeah, I've said that because he's trying to marry both, isn't he? He's trying to marry both together. I mean, good luck on him if he can do it. He's managing the cesspit crew with the auditing crew and just get her. But I actually went on live and I said, if you can do it, you can do it. Because I heard all sorts. Oh, society checks as a cunt. So they do this. Then I get all eat. So you just can't believe, you know. You go for how you see people and how they treat you. Isn't it as simple as that, Jason? Isn't it? If somebody treats you well, he'll treat you then well. If they're a bit nasty to you, you're going to treat them.
I like a lot of them, and some of them don't get on, but don't mean that, you know.
And even if somebody's nasty to me once, I mean, I've known a mate of mine, even my own brother, has been nasty to me when he's been pissed. And then next day they're going, fucking hell, mate, sorry, like, you know, even, you know, when you're pissed up, you can just lose the plot, can't you? But, you know, word with sticks and stones, it's only fucking words, isn't it? I remember telling my brothers and all that.
Yeah, but we live in a different world now, back to the 60s and that. I mean, I weren't even born in the 60s, but it's a different world now, Tony.
I know, they're like full of left-wing fuckers. Like you said, you do anything, you get arrested and everything, you know what I mean?
How you been anyway? You've been away for a few days.
Yeah, I've just been detoxing. I think Laura understands, don't you, Laura? When I go on detox,
I'm not detoxing, darling. I don't drink enough to detox. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that.
But you understand my situation.
I understand your situation. Of course I do, darling. Of course I do. I was just going to say that I've just decided here, because of everything that's going on with my health right now, and after seeing some of the states on YouTube, of people who are drunk out of their mind, don't know what they're saying and doing, being idiots, abusing people for no reason. I can't be arsed of it, and it puts me off.
You're doing the glass half empty, Laura.
Jack, your body
you're doing you've got to think glass half full, not glass half empty. Laura.
Yeah, I'm saying that I've not had a drink in the last week, and I'm just going to have a couple of weeks off before my friend
comes. Try and keep positive, darling, please. For me, will you? For me, try and keep positive.
Oh, yeah, I'm being positive, darling. I am being positive. I'm just saying that's what, of course, I'm being positive because I'm doing.
You're old school, aren't you? You've got old school values. You know what the old school's about, don't you? Tony,
yes,
you know, the old guys, old school.
Oh, but, you know, I'm just having a break to just look after myself a bit better. And I know.
I'll tell you what, we had a good crack the other night, didn't you? Remember, I even got you to dance in the heels. Remember? I think it was about 2 weeks ago. All in fun.
Maybe
I got you dancing. Remember? You know, you got to keep dancing, man.
Can I just say, does this arsehole ever shut up?
Can you say that straight?
Does this arsehole ever shut up? Spunkfish. I love you, man. Am I right or wrong?
Am I wrong?
Oh, wow. And the legend, to me, Paul Lutt's a legend of YouTube, to me.
I love Paul.
An absolute legend.
I love Dave to bits.
Right, no, it's just I just show my face because I'm just going to bed, so my light will be off, so...
Okay. I don't know what, I don't often do this, but I'm going to blow a kiss to Paul up, bottom right. But this man up.
Hey, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate.
Laura?
Yes, I'm trying to get
I call it the Sergeant Major. It's like a Sergeant Major, yet he's like younger than me.
1 minute, Spunky. Dave's trying to say something. Go on.
Yeah, sorry. All I was going to suggest, Laura, is a really good sound effect, if you get anyone who comes in who's nasty.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, what sound effect's that, Jason?
Who, me? What? Thank you, Chris. What?
You said there was a sound effect.
It's Dave who's speaking, Spunky. It's Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Right, hang on a minute. Planko, you're trying
to... Oh,
shit,
I'm getting confused with the bloody panel, mate.
Spunky, please let me speak. Right, hang on.
Sorry.
Planko, if that's you, can you please show your face and blow me a kiss, please, on the camera before I let you on? Because if you don't show your face, you ain't coming on, love. I'll give you 10 seconds. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, because that looks real of what's his face. Yeah, that dickhead Jerry who's been accused of raping women. Oh, yeah, you're coming on. Bye.
Who the fuck's that?
Gary, you got to behave, yeah. I see you back in the chat.
Can you please get rid of that Jim Flanco? I want him
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, use the mods, use the people.
Who's in the chat? One of my mods, please
I
get rid of
will next.
the guy. 1 minute, Spunky. This is important.
Sorry.
I bet Ninja's on it. Sorry.
Yeah, Jason will sort them out.
Brilliant. Thank you, guys. Just he keeps trying to come on now, faffing about. Right.
No, Jason will sort them out. No, he knows about all these chats.
Yeah, but Nick's.
Jason's got a spanner on.
Nick's is good.
Laura.
Where's Ninja gone?
This is it. Where's Queen Ninja gone?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's on it.
But you've got a spanner, have you, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right then. No, Jason will.
Don't like to abuse it though. Don't like to abuse the spanner.
There's a lot of Lydia clothes. I was on Jace's. I've just come from Jace's. You know Jace from Birmingham.
Oi. Talking to Jace, he's upset Shady, isn't he? Shady's like going mental on his live.
Are we talking about Jace? He's like, yeah, right, cocker. That one.
I'm not sure. I guess so. Yeah.
There's only one Jace, isn't it? J-A-S-E.
Yeah, that's it.
There's only one Jace. He's cool. I like him, mate.
Apparently,
how can you not like him?
Give a spanner to.
You like him, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, get on with him. Yeah, we speak now and again offline sometimes, now and again. But I was a bit wary of things. But I was just
I'm thinking, look, we're getting like.
I know he
had clones. Or he got attacked by a load of clones.
Get on here, Jackie Body. He's all right, Jackie Body.
Laura, listen to this. This is important. Listen to this. Do you know the clones? They even have a blue spanner. So that means, I'm telling you in the chat, the clone has a blue spanner, so that means they can modify your chat and block people and stuff. That's a clone.
Just to ask though first, it's always, unless it's really like you see horrible words.
Yeah. I don't want spanners. I mean, I think let live a bit like what was it called?
Well, this is what Shady's moaning about. He said that that Jace given
what was it called?
People who don't
the guy who used to sit on the settee with his dog.
What other people are saying when you keep talking, you've got to let other people finish, please, darling, because this is when it gets stressful, and I've got to rest now. And others have too. Yeah, I've been very poorly. I had the paramedics out again on Friday. Yeah. So please, just keep it chilled and let other people finish. Go on, Jason. Say what you're saying, darling.
I've forgotten what was I saying?
Jason just having a little chat then.
No, darling, but you won't let him finish what he's saying.
Anyway, I'll be quiet.
Right. So Shady's saying that this Jace has given spanners on his channel to people who don't like Shady, and they blocked him from lots of channels, and he's going mental about it.
Right. Okay. I see. Oh.
Well, all I'm saying is, it's Jason. At the end of the day, I think you just got to keep on this cool type of chats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Old school chats. You know. The other panels I go on now, we've got class. I mean, how are you doing tonight, Paul? What have you been up to, Paul?
Well, I tell you what, I kept quiet, but I mean, look at what that certain channel is using different other clone names to modify for that channel. That's all I'm going to say. I kept quiet. I didn't really want to say it, but
what channel's that?
You don't want to say.
Well, give us a clue, Paul. Just give us a clue. I don't know if you give us a clue.
Rhymes with wavy. Or gravy.
Oh yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, that's it. That's all I needed to know.
But I've been fine, thanks, Punkfish.
Yeah, I bloody missed you. I haven't missed you really because I've been seeing it, on the between 1 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. The input, yeah, I see the input in the chat, and that's always nice to see that you're doing okay through that medium. Yeah. You know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah, I know that.
You don't need to be on stage every day, do you? You know what I mean, mate? Yeah. You don't need to be on stage every day. He's like, Laura, you know that, don't you? You don't need to be the centre.
Yes, definitely, Cocker.
It's nice to be in the background, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I ghost at times myself. It's nice to just sit back and watch and just see how things go and not even say anything sometimes, just chill. I was going to say, though, how's Patsy doing, Spunky? Is he all right?
Patsy's always being looked after. It's me you should be running. I'm to keep him away from me, man.
What's happening now?
No, it's a rat pain in the ass, man. He's spoiled. That's what it is. Patsy was spoiled. Well,
you can't live without each other. That's the problem.
No, he can't live without me.
Hey, you would be lost without him, mate. You'd be devastated.
No, he's detrimental. Unless I say, look, keep the fuck away from me. He's very detrimental to my health. I've been a suffering alcoholic for many years, and I can do without people banging on your door like regularly and bang, bang, bang. Me, I've got a rule. Me, even in an emergency, I'll bang about 3 or 4 times, and then if there's no answer, I'll think, well, I'll just go. But no, these idiots that keep banging and banging. To me, that's taking the piss. Well, Patsy's one of them that just keeps banging. So once somebody does that to me, I don't trust them anymore.
It's a bit like not wanting. It's a bit like not wanting to go to a party. Once you're there, you're okay.
Yeah, the wanker. Once somebody's a wanker to me, they're wanker for life. Because how can you trust them again?
When you say they're taking the piss, though, without being a nosy cow, just tell them to shut up, mate, if you want me to. Not a problem at all. All I was going to say is when you say that Patsy's taking the piss, Spunky, are you meaning this in, like, for example, when he's come over, you're chilling out together, having a good time and a laugh, and you're on a stream or whatever, and you're drinking it, having drinks together and all that?
Yeah, if he's just drunk and all that, it's fine, yeah.
Are you talking about, like, when you're buying, are you, like, buying alcohol for him, taking the piss, or is this something completely different?
What happens is he just can't stop once it, because he doesn't mix his drink. What he does, he just drinks it out the bottle. That's it.
Wow.
So that's like alcohol, in it, pure alcohol, in it.
Yeah.
Or whiskey, can do whiskey. And he'll go steady, and he's actually reduced. I've gone into half the power. But I've told him, I've said, I'm going to stop mixing with you now. I said, I don't mind drinking for 2 days. Because the 2 days is fine. But because he drinks that much alcohol, when he gets to the 4th and 5th day, that's when he starts making a fool of himself and everything. He's just in the street. You're not going to give a fuck, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, imagine 4 days on pure just alcohol. Even you that crazy, wouldn't you, Laura? Who wouldn't with all that crazy?
Yeah, you don't take the make like that.
I said I'm not getting involved in all that shit. You're not welcome to my flat. Fuck off. And all his family live round the corner. They know he comes to me. I don't go to him. He comes banging on my fucking door. Yeah. I don't go banging on his fucking door.
No.
You know what I mean? And I'll give him the odd little bottle of booze, because he's begging me and shit and banging on the doors.
Can he not afford to get his own booze or something? Like, why is he coming to you?
It ain't about the money, no. It's about, because he'll go off it. He'll go off it for like a month, and then he'll have like 2 weeks.
Do like a blowout for
and I said, I don't mind the first 2 days, Patsy, but you don't know how to fucking stop. And it's the same repetitive shit. I've got him on Super Brews. I tried to get him on Kestrel Supers. Oh, he liked him first day. We had a really good day. But next day, he's going, I need more booze. He's just been spoiled because he lives in a village. It's a beautiful, gorgeous village.
Oh, I bet it is.
Yeah, and he's just been spoiled. He's got daughters, granddaughters, and he's a drinker. Don't forget the Irish, the drinking is part of the culture.
Oh, yes, I like the drink, don't they? And it's just been said.
Do you know why Patsy gets away with it? Why he's got so much love? And this is fact, because I thought it was bullshit. No. As soon as his first child was born, he gave the drink up completely.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about this on Tony Weezer a few weeks back.
And it's true, yeah, because he's got to bring the kids up. And that come first. And then they had another child. And I think they didn't have a lot. They had, I think he had possibly 2 sons, but but I'd always got 2 daughters and possibly 2 sons. Anyway, that's not important. He's got at least a son and two daughters, and they've got grandchildren, you know, so he's got all that going on and all this. So, and the reason that is because as soon as the youngest daughter, as soon as she like left the nest, so to speak, you know, she boyfriend, mum, for some reason, there was some, it was the grandchild. It was Christmas Day, which means a lot to the Irish, Christmas Day.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's all about family, Ireland, right? And, well, anyway, it was his daughter was poorly. She should have been there. So the husband of his daughter come over and his grandchild with her. And basically, the husband of his daughter said to the child, there's the car keys, go and get the thing because I need to go to the hospital. So the son, who was about 8 or 9 years old, run out to the car. And you know now with all these, like, it's all digital shit, innit, with fobs and shit. So anyway, he was panicking. It was Christmas Day. He ran in. He must have left the fob on the thing, then shut the door, and then he's gone in. Well, anyway, he's gone back in. He's got all the stuff. And then his dad said, where's the fob for the car?
Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah. And not, well, anyway, to finish this, yeah, that ain't a problem. The father of the little kid, he really, you know, he give him fucking leg, you know, you piece of shit and all. He really, slapped his legs. He didn't beat him up, you know, he says, you're a fool. And that upset Patsy that much. And all that, and all the kid crying and all that. Then they went upstairs and he said he had an hidden little flagon. They'd been there for 22 years. 22 fucking years up in the, you know, up in the, they call it the press, the hot press. Up in the hot press, hidden, full of dust. He says no, and he just went like that. And he's just, well, is it an excuse? I mean, Pat's is a clever bloke, is he just using all that scenario as an excuse?
Of course. Well, it sounds like he is, yeah, from what you just explained, mate. Flipping heck.
So for me to believe that, and that's like I'm being so Patsy makes people a fool. Is a clever little bugger, isn't he, Patsy?
Well, you
devious, the word, devious little fucker. But I do love him though, because you know what, man, devious. But I'll tell you what, he always pays his way. It ain't nothing to do with money.
Right, fair play, fair enough.
Yeah, because he throws me money, I throw him money. It's got nothing to do with money.
Good.
But we'll come in here and just throw like 100 quid on the table and then have a cup of coffee to see you later. But is he priming me up? See, you know.
You were talking about Joker earlier.
You're breaking up. Is that you, Jason? You're breaking up a bit. Could you turn your microphone up? Is that possible?
I'll have a look.
I can try at my end.
Try your with a mixer. Yeah, get Jason up to maximum. Boost Jason.
Right, hang on. Give him a boost. Right, go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Right, go for it.
You know, you're talking about Joker earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've worked it. I'm starting to work it out. You work it out. Some of these characters, they just feed. You know, so if it's going to affect you, they're going to say it. You know, that's the thing I've learned with Joe.
Oh yes, I mean sometimes with Joe though, you don't even have to open your gob, mate, and he just
literally. I know he's very loud, and he needs to just turn the volume.
Joking.
Yeah.
Joker's attack me.
CUNC word every second of the flippy, every other word he's saying is like the CUNC word all the time. And I can't be doing with it. It drives me mad. It's like, mate.
It drives everybody mad. It drives me mad. It drives Jason mad.
But the thing is,
but that's just the thing is,
take it with the pinch of salt, and then if you don't feed into it, then you give him no ammo. So it's a few characters, and they're characters. They're just characters. So you got to, you know.
a character that I don't want in any flipping comic book or movie anytime in the future, please. Because
that's biting, Laura. Honestly,
I understand.
just ignore. If you ignore Joker, I will guarantee, and Jason will back me up. If you just don't bite and ignore Joker, I bet it will be a nice little angel, a little pussycat all day long. I'll guarantee it. Am I right?
Move on to the next person. That's all.
Well, no matter
which
what
would be me now.
I'll speak to the guy who is completely ignoring
He's picked on me. He's picked on Jason. I've argued. I've said and everything. I've said, Joker, I'm going to, and all that crap. Yeah.
But yeah, I was going to say, what was it now? Gypsy Dave, are you still with us and Paul Hutt?
Yep, still here.
Yeah, right,
I'm still here.
One's in bed, one's taken us to bed, and the other one, I don't know. Gypsy Dave.
We're in bed together, Paul and I.
Oh, you're snuggling. Hey,
the other one's hoping to get to bed.
Gypsy Dave is a bitch because he's, I thought me and him was getting on well, and linology and all that. And I thought, linology, I don't want to get involved with you. Because I thought Gypsy Dave loved me.
I love you, Spunky. Of course I do. I love you all.
Thank you, mate.
And I love you all in the chat as well. I love you all.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I love you too, sweetheart. Honestly, you, Gypsy Dave and Paul Hutt, and it's I have to say Spunky as well. We keep in touch offline. Jason, have we exchanged emails?
Yes.
I thought we had. Yeah. But you and you were onto the scene, aren't you, darling? But
I am, yeah.
Me and Jason, though, just clicked like that, didn't we, mate? When you came over, I was like, do you know what? I love this guy so much. You are a super mod, mate. Boom.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tipsy, but I was like, do you know what? I don't care.
Laura, Jason will back me up on this. Laura, do you know John? He's like, right, it's got a long thing. It's called Jon, John.
Oh, that rings a bell. It rings a bell.
Yeah. Explain, Jason. You know John who goes in. He's a good lad, isn't he?
Which one, fella?
Jon. John. He's got a long name on it, but he comes up as Jon in the chat.
Right.
The chat will know.
It does ring a little bell, that I think.
Yeah, I know you're talking about Spunk.
It does.
Yeah, Gypsy Dave knows because it was on the panel the other day. Jon.
John with the unfeasibly big balls.
That's the one. Yeah, and he does all the cycling with his tight.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
He's hardcore John. We call him Hardcore John now because he is hardcore. Lovely guy. He was on Jace's earlier. Yeah, Jon. Well, anyway, what was the reason we was on about then, Jason?
What was it now?
I've lost train of thought.
Oh God!
Right, Laura, I'm going to jump off. Big love to you, Paul, Spunky, Jason, everyone in the chat. I'm going to try and get some sleep. I've got to get for work.
Please try and sleep as soon as you can, because you're going to be exhausted, darling. And at some point, like over the next week or something, I'll be okay to have a little chinwag, Gypsy.
Yeah, of course. We'll catch up.
You get some rest, Gypsy, mate. Because it was on bloody Michelle's, weren't it? Oh, my God, with all the bloody detouring business.
Yeah, it was a good live, to be fair to Michelle.
It was a great live. I was mentioning it earlier. What it is, but you've got to watch it all, haven't you? Because it was like it went from low, everything. It was like a roller coaster, weren't it? Live,
well, I joined it. 12 hours in, I think, because I was on Mark Kelly's.
I joined it about 7-8 hours in.
Flipping heck, guys! Oh,
and it lasted. When I left, it was 15 hours, and I think it still went up.
Yeah, I think it was about 19, 20 hours. So.
Yeah, 23. It was 23 hours when she shut it down because she said she wanted to go and see that bloody Ash Phillips's bloody thing about Sparky's shack business.
Yeah,
because he was on as well. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, have a lovely evening. Have a lovely live, and God bless you all. Love you all. Take care.
Have a good
Take care, everyone in chat.
You're a legend, mate.
Respect to you all.
Cheers.
No, no.
No, lovely guy, lovely lad. Lovely, yeah, he's a lovely lad, is Gypsy.
Yeah, he's a sociable guy. Yeah.
Bit like yourself, Jason. Bit like
that's
yourself.
Yeah, that's it. Go on other panels and that. When it's, when you think it's right. Some panels I don't bother with, but.
Oh, you're going crackly, mate. Hang on. That's Jason.
Oh, he is. No, I'm getting at this end. It's like, it sounds like a Dalek.
Hello there, can you hear me? Right. Okay. Is that any better? 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Yes, that is better than it was. Awesome. We'll give that a whirl. Right,
okay.
awesome. Thank you.
No, that's crystal clear. All that actually.
So hang on a minute. This Michelle, because I do watch Michelle C's lives now and again, but not very often, just the odd occasion. I was just going to say, it went on for a very long time, of course. I know you obviously all didn't sit and watch through the whole thing, but the majority of what went on then, you were saying the whole Dave Chura thing, but then was there something else that went on there as well? Because you're saying it was very up and down, like a roller coaster, like with the
definitely, yeah, it was
things being involved and spoken about. Then as well, it wasn't just the Dave situation; it was quite a few things by the sounds of it.
To me, it was, because I'm not these people and I'm not being offended. And I've only heard Dave talk to Spunkfish the other day, which was so funny. So, it was just,
mental bonkers live by the sounds of it.
it was.
Well, can you explain? Because obviously I had a blackout because I was that drunk. I had a blackout. Because I've never seen it. Well, could you just explain what happened with me in Detora the other day? Because I can't remember. Because I've heard people saying I was speaking to him, and I can't remember speaking to him. So could you just give us a rough, general what happened?
Well, first of all, there was like a 10-minute chat between you and that American, Then,
Joel say, yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, and then this other character come on and chatted you up and was reminiscing on the days you went out for a drink and stuff like that. And it just broke you 3 times in a row, and it was just classic. You were at the end of the bottle, so you were done, mate.
Mm-hmm.
That was it, really. But it has been clipped by many people, and it will come your way, I'm sure. But it was really funny. It was comical. It was not hateful.
Yeah.
It was no malice in it.
Well, that's. I think that's all that matters. See, Jack, your body. He actually emails me and he says, "Can you use the clicks?" And I says, "Look," I says, "you can do what the f you want. Oh, I can swear it.
It shows you in a good light.
You can do what the fuck you want, Jack, your body, mate. As long as you don't do it like maliciously, you know what I mean." I says, "If you want to take the piss, take the piss." I said, "I don't give a fuck.
Can you read
just don't do it malicious, you know?"
Okay.
And he says, and I'll tell you what, that's what he did.
On it as I'm speaking. So
1 minute. Go on.
Right. Can I just say, Jackie Body's okay, mate. Can I just say, I'm just going to go now. I'll still be in chat.
Okay,
so as promised,
I'll Jackie Body.
So
right.
I'll see you on the next live, guys.
Yeah,
Paul, I'll give you
have to go
tomorrow or something if you want. I'll give you a call for a bit in the next, tomorrow or the day after, and see how you're doing. Yeah.
Okay. On the on the house phone because it's easier. Spunkfish, you behave yourself. I'll be watching you. Don't worry. I know what you're like, especially when you wear a vest like that.
I worry about you though, Paul. What are you up to tonight, Paul?
Sleeping.
He's going to sleep.
I'm in bed. But I worry about you, especially when you wear a vest like that, like Steptoe and Son. Harold! Right, okay. I'll see you guys later. I'll still be in chat. I need to wind Ninx. I need to wind Ninx up yet. So right, see in a bit.
You behave.
Yeah. Oh, look, Paul.
Yeah, I'll find Jack your body all right as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, Paul, God bless, mate. Oh, Paul looks to me, Paul is one of my top 5 of YouTube. But what does he do with you, Laura? I bet he's in your top 5, isn't he?
He's cool. I like Paul.
It's always been pleasant to me. So
yeah, he's been one of my friends in here now for the past like year or something. I think it's been.
I love it a bit, sorry, but once he flares up though, don't cross him. Jesus Christ.
Don't cross Paul Hook.
Yeah, he always said, Jason.
If you're gonna do it,
just leave the quiet ones alone. Yeah, you don't mess with the quiet ones.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
You know, if they're respectful, because when they flip, they bloody flip. Yeah.
I was going to say, Jason, like, how the hell did you come across me then? Like, and across the communities that like were a part.
I must have come across you through society. I must have come through. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's where I met you, and OGMA as well.
Of course. Yes. Bless her.
She's right. She shut it all down, didn't she?
Say again, sorry, love.
She shut it all down.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel for Miss Emma, bless her, what she's had to go through in here. I really do. And
we can never hear any part of it because drama's always shouting and that, you know.
Exactly. So. People are always interrupting.
Big up Queen Ninja Log, man.
All that type of stuff. So yeah. Sometimes you just never get to the bottom of a story or what someone's going through or whatever. It's so frustrating, and this is why I will go right. Please, people, chill out, calm down, take a breath, let other people speak. I can be a chatterbox myself. I have to watch that I don't overspeak people myself, because I used to work on the phones a lot, you see, back in the day. You had to speak clearly but quickly, you know, do all your phonetics on the phone, but then be patient at the same time. But then sometimes you just wanted to rip their heads off, like, but, you know, that's why I will say to people, just let others speak and have your tries and turns, because, you know, we're not in school here. We're all adults.
That's it. No, it is very, I was mentioning it earlier, Laura, it is very primary school at the moment on YouTube. Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of, like, adult, You know, I mean, I've always done my best to respect you. If you say be quiet, I do.
I know you have, darling, but I will, you know, I'll tell anybody. I told Thingamabob the other day straight. I'll tell Gamer, I'll tell Flippy, what's his face? Joe the Joker, you know, he's just a prick.
People old school values. It's your panel, and you know, if somebody, you know, if I'm on Mark Kelly's panel, if he'll say, "Look, can you wind it in a bit?" and you go, "Yeah, oh, sorry," because especially when you're drinking.
Me too.
It's only because you're a bit passionate. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, I'm passionate, but also, you know, it's some conversations that we have as well. People need to remember.
No, but the Joker thing, I think, and this is fact, right? The Joker thing, he's attacked me loads of because that's just Joker. It ain't personal. I think everybody that knows Joker and he knows your name, you've had an argument with him at some point. Everybody.
I haven't. I probably
there you go. Apart from the
I've not had an argument with him. He's had an argument with me. He just goes at me. He calls me a scout.
That's right. Yeah, which is spooky. Yeah.
It's creepy. He follows me on Facebook as well, which I don't appreciate because unless I give it out, I don't.
You've got to slap. No, Joe Kerr's a bitch. You've got to slap him down and like alpha male. No. I'm all right, Jason. You just go boom, alpha male. You shut the fuck up, you Scottish.
Well, we're so.
And I go, oh, Spunkfish, and you will shut the fuck up then. It's like a spoiled little bit.
1 minute. Jason's trying to say something spunky. Hang on.
I say, if you rise to it and you're gonna just argue, it's gonna get bigger and bigger, you know. So
you just say, look, shut the fuck up. You're talking bullshit, and I go, oh, what on about? Yeah, just shut him up. Like, but he is a nice guy, really. He's a character.
I wouldn't go that far, mate. He's not a nice person.
I wouldn't say who knows who's nice and who ain't nice, but he's definitely a character of the YouTube.
And he's a prick.
I mean, Shady's crazy and all that, but he's a character.
I'm sorry, but I just don't like the guy. I think he's rude.
Well, if he's attacking you, that's fair enough, isn't it?
Well, you know, that's that. But you know, there are a few people on here, and this is why now I'm just like, do you know what? I come in here to chill like a lot of us do.
Well, you won't get no bother if me and Jason are on. Have you ever run any bother? I'll look after you, Laura.
I know, sweetheart. Thank you. You've always had my back.
No bother when have you noticed there's nobody attacking you coming on here like the other day?
There was before for a bit, then we got rid. But apart from that one person, I think that's been about it so far. So yeah, it's been all right.
No. No, if I'm on your channels, Laura, everything will be hunky-dory and smooth. I like smooth, you. Just everything smooth. Yeah, baby.
It creepy instant.
Yeah, you want me to sing to you?
Baby, how was I supposed to know?
Oh, baby, you know what I like.
It sounds like Barry White gone
You'll
wrong.
never find another love like mine.
The other
When
night,
I'm in love, when I'm in love with you.
he was singing Dancing Queen.
Take my whole life through, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you. That was totally random, out of the blue, and sounded terrible. I do apologise.
No, this is what it's about. But what did it say? Music is the food of love, isn't it? It's the food of love, music. That's it.
So, what's he called? What did he say?
It uplifts you. It gets you to an higher vibration. Well, you know, because it's emotion, it goes straight into the emotional centres. And if it's something you like, it does. It goes into your emotions, which gets your brain going. That starts your brain going, then, doesn't it?
And apparently,
which then brings you to an higher level of you start thinking. Yeah.
And if you listen to 5 songs a day, 5 songs that you like a day, apparently any 5 songs.
Yeah, never mind the 5 veg.
You
Fuck the 5 veg. Fuck the 5 veg. What we want is the 5 songs. That'll do you more good than 5 veg.
That's what I just said. The 5 songs. Yeah, 5 songs. We need 5 songs to keep us going every day, love, apparently. To keep you mental.
Well, imagine if we double it up, Laura. What if we double it up?
10 men. 10,
we'll have
20,
the 5. No. We'll have 5 of each. We'll have the 5 songs. And then we'll have the 5 veg, is it? The 5, the carrots, your peas, your fruit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, 5 a day. We'll have the 5 a day that way. And then we'll do the 5 songs a day. We'll be all fit as fiddles. We'll be all fit as fiddles.
Tony, I know your number 1 song because you sang it the other night. It was Dancing Queen.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, yeah, man. I am a professional singer and radio fuming. That's what I originally was doing in my life. I just
that's a proper song. I mean, the Waterloo thing, that's for Muppets. Waterloo's for Muppets.
What about SOS?
That's real music. Dancing Queen is real fucking music.
What about SOS?
That's great as well. Yeah, I think that was another one of the better ones. Because don't forget, it weren't just one little thing. It was, come on, Laura. Can you give us a bit of SOS, please?
Out an SOS. Can't remember.
No, not the police. Not the police.
Which one do you mean?
ABBA. And it goes, If you get the lyrics up, I'll be able to do it because I'll tell you what, that goes up and down. That is a complicated chord structure, a bit like Queen. Queen used to do complicated.
Sorry, are we talking about the ABBA song "Dancing Queen"? Did you say?
Oh, initially it was. Yeah, that's a good one. Could you do that for us?
You are a dancing queen, young and sweet.
Can't time.
Only 17. Come on, that's something. Your part.
Duet, come on, duet. Dancing queen, see the seed of the tambourine. Oh, yeah. You can dance. You can jive.
Having the time of your life.
Ooh, see that girl. Watch that seed. Dig it, the dancing queen.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
He needs to get spunky on the guitar. When he's on guitar, when we start doing his sing songs together, having a jam, it's absolutely brilliant. Oh,
we've got an echo.
Hang on a second.
Might have gone.
No, you're coming through clear at this end, Laura. There's no echo at this end.
Okay, we all good in the hood again? Is it all good? Oh, nice one, thank you.
No, I mean ABBA. I mean Dancing Queen, SOS. Can you see me, darling? Can you see me? SOS.
Yeah.
Although you're not near me, can you see me SOS? When you're gone, I'll carry on.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you got it though. It's an absolute. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps, mate, because that was a class tune. That SOS.
I tell you what, I will show you very quickly. Hang on, I've got here. Someone was saying before they wanted to hear me sing professionally. Well, this is me singing professionally. Back a few years ago. Hang on a second. Let me just find the right link, and then I can show you what I'm talking about. Right. So this is basically me singing a few years ago. Some of them are from actual gigs, live at a gig, and then some of them are live in the studio. So let me just
put it on full screen though, Laura. Don't forget to get it on full screen.
You won't be able to see anything, darling. It's just going to be music. Just listen to the audio.
Oh, that's not bloody good. You looked amazing. Can you not put the video on?
Oh, you're thinking of the Please Remember
video.
Put
that on. Yeah, that. Put bloody hell. Come on, Laura. Put them on off the Facebook.
Put what you want, Laura. Put what you want.
Singing with the silver dress. You know, the beautiful.
I don't have a silver dress on, mate.
It's gold, isn't it?
Well, no, see, it was your radiance. It looked like it was silver because I could see all the love coming from you. That was an amazing performance.
You
doing it in public,
on the YouTube, the Please Remember.
Yeah, the one in public, in front of everybody, man.
Yeah, that's when I was in Tenerife. Right, okay, hang on. We'll go for that one.
That was a great performance because you did it right. That took a lot of balls to do with that. Oh, it took a lot of balls.
Well, I've not sang it a few years because I just started getting sick and my confidence went
that was a class performance. Because I'll tell you what, because you're actually on the ground earth with people about. If you can perform in close contact with people, even Elton John said that. He says when he goes home and then his family, he might have a few beers, a bit of wine, and they're saying, "Oh, can you play this?" And they're all just there, sat there right next to him. He said he has panics, they can't play nothing. And he said, I can't.
Yes, yeah.
But he used to have the distance. Because he records in the studio, he'll do lives from a distance. I'm saying, when I played I used to do busking. And when I played busking, there's a distance, isn't there? So I could play really well. But if somebody says at a party, you play that, oh God, you just go like anxious and you go, oh, it's called performance anxiety syndrome.
Laura, they want, Gary wants you to sing SOS.
Oh, I ain't singing SOS right now.
She can't do it.
I couldn't do that one right now, mate. Not without properly warming up and shit. And I can't with my family in bed upstairs. But
totally get it.
What about Nick? Why don't Nick shoot jump up on panel, Nick?
Can you hum it?
I can't even. I'm trying to think how the bloody song goes.
Yeah.
Well, I had a go. I looked the tempo, right?
No. It's all good.
That's one of the worst songs you could ever pick for me to sing at the moment, to be honest with you. Oh, this video.
You should sing a
Waterloo, couldn't be happy, I wanted to. That's easy to remember. Waterloo.
Sing gimme.
Gimme a man after midnight.
All about the rhythm. That's it. Get the rhythm going, baby.
Gimme a man after midnight.
I've got you, baby. I've got the beat going. Here we go. Well, anything that comes into your mind, anything from like you're practicing.
Don't stress yourself out, Laura.
I've got the tempo stick. Right, I've got the tempo stick. Give us one, Laura. Fire one out.
1 minute, mate. I'm trying to find that fucking song.
Lyrics.
Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm not putting on Please Remember. I'm not doing it because the video's upside down as well, mate.
What about shit?
If people want to watch that, they can do by going to my YouTube channel and go to the videos and you'll see it in there.
Shady, right. Can you sing Old Shep?
Did you just say Shady?
Yeah, Shady, can you sing Old Shep?
Yeah, but I'm not Shady. I'm
shit. Spunkfish.
What drugs you been on? Are you pissed up, mate? Are you stoned?
Yeah.
I was like, please don't call him that.
Yeah, it's one of the lads that's stoned.
Yeah.
Well, Jason's normally all right, man. I think it was the shells and all that. Huh?
Jason's awesome.
You're all right tonight, mate. I'm only having the fucking crack.
Right.
So we're getting R&B, rap, gimme.
We're getting old and old.
Got it. Right, here we go. So you're going to get, it depends which song you want, to be honest with you. We've got a few here. What I'll do, I'm going to play one song that I did live at a gig, that got recorded live at a gig, no studio, no editing, just raw live at a gig.
That's what we want.
I can do it through studio, right? So this is from a good few years ago now. This is probably about, I don't know, we're talking maybe like 8 years ago or something.
You like this, Jason. Relax
I was
and
like
enjoy.
in my late
This
20s
is
by this
professional
point.
shit.
Right, hang on a minute. So what I'm going to do...
Relax and enjoy, everybody. Everybody in the chat.
This is me singing live at a gig a good few years ago
amazing.
Now.
Fucking amazing.
Right, 1 minute, Spunky, let me finish, please. So, of Grenade by Bruno Mars that I'm singing live at a gig with just me and a guitarist and my microphone, okay, with my speakers. That's it.
Brilliant. Let's mute our mics, Tony.
Yeah, we'll mute. Yeah, that's it. We'll mute.
Okay.
You got it.
Is volume okay, guys? Is volume all okay? Can you hear that fine?
Yeah. Stop talking about crack, Gary.
Oh, yeah, can you please shut up talking about things like that? I know how many times do I have to ask people to stop saying certain things? I'm going to have to start putting block words up in here at this rate, which is a pain in the arse. Right.
I don't time you out, but someone might.
Right, here we go. So, start afresh. Here we go. Grenade live at a gig. Boom. Play, please.
Is this audio or visual? Both visual as well.
All audio.
Okay, no worries.
I'm hoping it's video, Jason. It's video, isn't it?
Someone's already put the link out for this.
You've no video. Well, why don't you?
Someone's already put
video, mate.
Yeah, I'm just saying someone in the chat has put the link in from one of your
I can't hear a word people are saying when this is playing. Go
on. Someone in chat's put your link in for when you're singing.
Right, that's please remember, like I keep saying, Paul, I'm not going to put that on right now because the video's upside down. It's a nightmare to get on the screen. My computer keeps messing about. And like I said before, if people want to watch that, that's great. But you'll have to watch it in your own time because I can't have that playing.
Thanks, Paul. No,
so if you want to hear me
Paul up because that link, everybody go to that link. Go to that link. Because I think, Laura, no, it's absolutely amazing. It's got video.
I know it's video. This isn't a video.
Paul Up's link in the chat.
I don't want to play the video.
I'll remute myself
You're
now.
stressing her out, buddy.
Listen, I'm not going to play that video for the millionth time because it keeps trying to crash my computer, okay? I can't play that video right now because it will crash the computer, right? It ain't working. So the only way you can hear me sing right now is by shutting up, listening, and listen to what I'm playing you. If you want to watch the video, go for it. Watch it whenever you want. But I can't play it on here right now when I'm doing the live because my computer is messing about. Okay? Okay. So this is all audio. This isn't YouTube days, okay? YouTube was about, of course, but we didn't do what we do nowadays. This is a different kind of time. So it's just pure audio. It's fine, Paul. I'm just trying to play my music. And every time I try, something gets in the way. I'm just trying to relax it and rest. And yet again, I'm getting wound up. So we'll start again. For the last time, this is me singing Grenade live at a gig about 8 years ago. Okay. Right. What's up? No, we'll start again now, aren't I? Great. Fucking great. Turn that down. Right, here we go. My voice has changed a little bit since then, by the way. It's got stronger and more powerful, thank God. And I've trained up as a professional since then too. Right, come on. Go. Come on. Play, you fucking thing. See what I mean? As soon as I start bloody playing it now, he's faffing about. This could have been done with already, but no. Gonna have to refresh now. Hang on. Right.
Right, Laura, I've unmuted my mic, right? Just to do a little paragraph. I think what's better happening is, why don't we just carry on the way we're doing, all relaxed, no stress, because we're having a great panel. It's already Jason's a great mate. Shall we do that and interact with the chat a little bit? Shall we do that?
Yeah, mate, I'm trying to do that, but I can't please everybody at the same time. People wanting to hear my music and my singing.
No, but Paul sorted that out. He put the link up to the video, and then they can watch the video at their own leisure. I want
video up on my screen right now because it keeps crashing my computer, like I keep saying.
No, but you don't need to do it because Paul put the link.
They can have a look then. They can go and click on the link like Paul posted before and go and watch it whenever they want. That's fine. No worries. I'm just saying, I've got this playing in the background. There is no.
You want to play? I've got you. Yeah.
All
audio. Sorry, yeah.
Right? It's all audio. Yeah. This is not.
Well, if you leave it long enough, it will boot. It will boot if you leave it long enough.
No, it won't. At the moment, it won't, mate. When I've got a load of stuff going on my computer that I need to sort out, so I'll just play this, and then I'm done. I'm just going to go after this, I think, because I'm getting a bit.
Wound up now. I've got you. I've got you, Laura.
Right.
I've got
you. He's coming up now. He's playing.
Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Here we go. It's not coming through, Laura.
Spunkfish, put your mic on mute.
Did you say it's not coming through?
No.
Are you taking the mic? Can you not hear it at your end?
Hang on.
Right, there you go. You're flaming muted. You're flaming mute for feck's sake. Right. Okay.
Oh, no, all it is, no, I'm not on YouTube. Don't forget I'm on StreamYard.
Right, turn your mic off, please.
No, it'll be on YouTube. Is that right, Jason? It'll be on YouTube, won't it?
Listen, you were muted, mate, by mistake, okay? So let me just carry on playing it. You mute yourself back up, yeah? And can we please just get through the first minute at least of the song without someone interrupting? People aren't going to want to listen to this anymore. They're sick of hearing the first few seconds of me singing. Oh, my throat's going on me now.
I haven't heard no singing yet, love.
Pardon?
I haven't heard no sound yet.
Right, this is what I'm saying. I've just realised there was something wrong with it. Something was muted somewhere, right? So I'm just trying again now to get it sorted. I don't know what the hell is going on. Right.
Calm down.
Oh!
No worries. Breathe.
Can't flip in. I just can't win. Right, hang on. Just got to refresh that. Every single time I try to bloody play this song, something happens. It's like it's cursed. And this is one of my flipping best songs that I've ever sang. Well, back in the day it was. Right, we're starting again. If no one can hear the song playing in a second, please let me know. If everything's all good, give me a thumbs up in the chat, please, and then we can carry on. Right. Okay. We're playing again now. Okay, 2 seconds when it decides to play. Come on. Right. Come on. 2 seconds. You hear now?
No.
Okay, I've realised what I'm doing. I think I have anyway. What I need to do, of course, what we need to do is this, right? I press present, and then I think this is what I do. Here you go, share screen. Right, see if this works. Just so you can play the audio, which seems daft. Okay, so this is the website I'm on, Reverb Nation. Right, let's try this. That's all the way up, yeah? That's all the way up. Okay, let me make sure that the screen is being shared. Okay, right. Okay, can you see that on the screen, guys?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. Right, please let me know if you can hear it playing in a second. Hang on.
Yes.
Thank you. Right.
Open.
Right.
Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash, you did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I'll do anything for you. Oh, oh, I will go through all this pain, yeah. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I will die for you, baby, but you won't do the same.
Thank you, guys. So glad you can hear it. Thank you.
Oh. Black, black, black and blue. Beaming till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you smile in my face and rip the brakes out my car. Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash, yes you did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I'll do anything for you. Oh, oh, I will go through all this pain, yeah. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I will die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, ooh, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you love me, you're a liar, 'cause you never did, baby.
Awesome, Laura, awesome.
Thank you. That's me back then.
But darling, I still catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. And jump in front of a train for you. You know I'll do anything for you. Oh, I will go through all this pain, yeah. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I will die for you, baby, but you won't do the same.
That's
There we
really
go.
good. That's
Done.
really good.
Thank you so much. Cheers,
I
my
love
dears.
that song.
That him?
I like that song.
Yeah, it's a tune. I love Bruno Mars. Got to meet him back in the day. I'm a massive fan of him. It's like every gig he's ever done over it. I love it. Hang on a minute, darling. I've got someone trying to come in. Just need the charger.
Could I say something, Laura,
yes,
please?
She's about to unmute you, darling. Of course you can.
Right, what I want to say, and this is straight from my heart, I think, right, you're amazing. Have you ever tried electronic dance music? I think you'd be an absolute star on the electronic dance. Yeah.
I'm just getting
this.
You know,
Armin Van Buren, you know the ones I'm on about, the Concrete Angel and all that type of thing.
Defo. I'm up for doing all that.
You've got that girly voice. And men love the girly voice with the synthesizers.
Well,
the female, the girly voice with the synthesizers.
That, but then as I've got older, my voice has got a bit deeper, so I can still sing high soprano, but I'm lucky that
you can
soprano
expand.
and alto. Yeah. So like you get, catch a grenade for you, like up there.
Yeah, but you've still got the low key, the little quirky little voice notes. Which that's what I mean. It's just if you could just speak it up without any stress and see them like, you know, the girly things on the electronic dance scene, because it's all about love and stuff, innit? Trance, you know, trance.
Oh,
you know,
ninjas here.
I reckon you'd be big on the trance scene. You know the trance scene, yeah, I'm telling you.
Yes. Thank you, mate. Cheers. I'd definitely give it a go. I really, really would.
I think you'd be good on the trance scene, I'm telling you.
This is what I'm on here for YouTube, though, is to try and show my music off as well, to talk to you guys and make friends in here and everything. I mean,
you've got that tone. Yeah, you've got that tone in your voice.
Look at this on the screen now. Why
the F? I've got my glasses on, Laura. Where is this?
Why the F is she wasting her life on here for? Getting abused? Is this why she gets abused? Jealous bitches? What the F?
Yeah.
You tell me, girl. You tell me, because I really don't understand.
Hey, Laura, from day one, we've always been friends since day one. I have never disrespected you from day one, have I? I've always supported you, haven't I?
Oh,
I know I've got a drink problem, but me and you have always been like that, haven't we? Like that, me and you, man.
Exactly. And when we do a jam together, mate, and you get your guitar out and I'm singing along with you, it's awesome. We love it.
I'll be away next week. I've got a few things to do, and I'll be off the booze for like about a month, you know what I mean? And then I'll do a bit of practicing, yeah.
By the way, Nick's has put, for all the doubters, F you. Laura's got a beautiful voice. Sorry for swearing. Laura had to say it. Oh, bless you, Nick. Thanks so much. She very rarely swears, Nick.
Yeah, big up, Nick. Yeah.
Oh, you're also lovely.
Big up, Nick.
Yeah, it was a good performance. That was good.
Oh, thank you so much. And do you know what's crazy? Before I sang that song, I'd been very, this is the beginning. But
it wasn't even planned. That's what's good about it.
The crazy thing is that I'd literally collapsed in the toilet 10 minutes before I performed that song. I've been so poorly, I nearly cancelled the gig, and this was like the start of my health issue.
Performance anxiety, yeah, that's common, that.
But I collapsed, and then 10 minutes later I had to get up, crack on with it, and just go for it, and I literally used every little ounce of energy I had left in my body at the time, and then after that, I was done. I was completely oops. So you've got to, this is why I need to be as healthy and fit as healthy as I possibly.
Go on, Jason. Jason's was about to make a point then, Laura.
I don't think I was. I was just going to say, look at the chat. I mean,
I'm just trying to catch up now.
You got a lot of support there.
Thank you.
A lot of support, man.
Look
at Eagle fly along. Look at this, Laura. Eagle fly along says, actually, I feel like crying. She's fucking amazing. This is you, this Laura. Horrible bitches trying to ruin you. Oh my God, Laura. Love.
I've just seen it now on the screen. I've got it on the screen. Thank you for reading that, Spunky. And thank you so much, Eagles Fly Alone. You were so flipping sweet. Thank you. You're all lovely. All your comments here, I'm kind of overwhelmed. I could cry myself. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
When you're better, give us the link when you're better, isn't it? You know, because people want the link. So it's in the chat. People want the link. So
the link.
But do it when you're better.
YouTube's cruel. Exactly. YouTube's cruel.
Yeah.
Okay,
just give the people that deserve it the link.
Do that.
Here you go. If anybody wants to check out more music, go to the link here.
You've got to look after there ain't many girls on their YouTube, is there, Jason? So you've got to look after the nice little queens, the queen of YouTube. We've got to look after them, Jason, haven't we?
Well, try and look after them all. Yeah.
I've come into these fire lap. Sorry, Ninja. I've come into these fire lap Eagles to show my music off and my singing, which I've partly done, but I'm still working on it. Do you know what I mean? And I still want to do my live streams and talk to you guys, but I also want to share what I can do as well. So I want to be here, but I sometimes don't because of all the crap. But it's the internet. Unfortunately, you'll get it wherever you go. You can't avoid it. time.
We all get it. We all get it, Laura. It ain't just you. I mean, you get extra because you're female. And don't forget you're rarer. This is what me and Jace were saying. We need more. We need more females, don't we, in the auditing community, the panel community. We need more. But because you're only a low percentage, you're going to get everybody. You're going to get all the crap and everything, aren't you? You're going to be bombarded with everything.
Yeah.
You've just got to be vigilant. Just be a bit vigilant, you know. Yeah.
Queen Ninja.
I'll support you. You've got Jason. You've got Queen Ninja here, look.
Yes,
Queen
I'm
Ninja.
trying to tell you that.
Shut up.
5 minutes.
The voice of reason, Queen Ninja. The voice of reason.
Yes. Big up our Queenie. Right. How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. I'm glad you're okay, darling. I'm glad his logger's all right, bless him. He's not been
Not
well,
really, no. He's really bad with his COPD, so.
Oh, shit. Because I've not been able to catch up with all your messages here. So 1 or 2 before, but now I can't even scroll up as much stupid computer.
What's that, Ninja? COP, it's bad with his one, right?
Yeah, he can't breathe properly, basically.
Jesus.
Oh, that's
where is he now? Is he in hospital at all?
No, he's asleep, so.
Jesus
Christ. Right.
Hopefully that's why he's not been on Tony's lives.
Oh, my God. His breathing's going a bit dodgy.
Yeah. I phoned the doctors, and the doctors referred him to respiratory clinic.
Oh, my God.
So we're just waiting for an appointment.
This is serious. You've got to keep on the doctors, you know, because otherwise
I'm gonna like Nick said, I'm gonna order him one of them nebulizers, you know what I mean?
Well that'll do for now until you get some,
Yeah.
I'm gonna order one of them, I think, because
it's really bad.
Oh, thank you, Nick, sweetheart. Sorry, just seen another comment. She comes onto the chat to the ones that loves her. We tried to get the wrongings off her channel. She's such a sweetheart and has made some lovely friends. Oh, thank you, Nick. That is very true. I've made some friends, and it's thanks to you guys that I've got some friends in here, you know, and you've had my back all the time, you know. So thank you.
Works 2 ways, you know.
Yeah. True, mate. Very true.
I know he's got Queen Ninja's.
Yeah,
Queen Ninja's always been a friend.
Our love, please. And I hope to God that he's going to be all right, and that, you know, he'll feel better as soon as possible. And if you get one of these flipping nebulizer thingy-mabobber, what's it called?
Oh, yeah.
Get one of those out.
Exactly, Laura.
I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Well, that'll give you time to think then, won't it? That'll give you time to think to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
You know, but if you can't breathe at the moment, you've got to get that sorted out, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's all you can do for now, darling. Keep a close eye on him. You know, you can read.
That's what I'm doing. He's sleeping at the moment, so.
Exactly. And the best, you know what, darling? The best thing for him to do right now is sleep and rest. That's what he needs. So, you know, that's.
Is he drinking water, Queen Ninja?
He's drinking juice, orange juice, but he's drinking. So.
Yeah.
He's not eating, but he's drinking. That's the main thing.
Yeah, fluids. Yeah. Maybe a few, like a couple of them crisps. One of them in the thing.
This is Queen Ninja, by the way.
Yeah, just put a couple of them next to his thing. Sometimes, right, just for the salts, because you need the minerals. Get a bit of, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Another thing you can try if needed. I've had to do this recently when I was really poorly the other day. We had the paramedics back out to me on Friday afternoon. I ended up, because I was being sick so much and I was getting so dehydrated and all this, I ended up having a Diorolite. Excuse me, because I wasn't eating for 3-4 days. So if he's not been
actually got some of them. So
yeah, give him one of those if needed tomorrow when he's up.
The main thing is, the most important thing for Logman at the moment, right? He needs peace. He needs warmth and quiet, because that's how you rebuild, innit? That's what he needs. Because then if he can go in there, and as long as he's warm, he's got peace, no stress and quiet, then his immune system is at its full potential.
Yeah, he's been in bed for 2 days, so.
Yeah, you need to rest. Yeah, because your immune system goes, I think it's 4 times normal. If you're awake like me now, my immune system's only running at 20%. Now, when I sleep and rest, it's running at 100%, well, 90%. Big difference.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, all the way. Well, please send him our love and our get well soon wishes. And you've always got our love all the time, sweetheart, from me to you guys always. And I was going to say, I just love your hair. You know, let me have a zoom.
You know what? She's so beautiful. She's an absolute, you're a porcelain doll. Every time I see Queen Ninja, we hear her and her face, her forehead, her cheekbones, I just think of a beautiful porcelain doll. An absolute angel. Oh, no, she's got that bone structure, hasn't she, Laura?
Yeah, she's got a lovely face and she's got gorgeous hair.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, man. Really
just ask the chat. You're an absolute darling. An absolute darling.
Yes, Mr. Loggers is a logman. He's a very lucky man.
It's amazing. I'll tell you what, I'm jealous of the logman. I am very jealous.
And how many? I hope you don't mind me asking you again. When you've told us before online, how many kids have you got again? How many? All boys as well. Bear in mind, guys, all boys here.
We've got 10 between us, and 8 boys, 2 girls.
That's it. But you've had boys together though. You and Loggers, and you've had Tyler.
Just one, yeah.
Well, you're looking well for it. Well, keep doing what you're doing because you're looking well for it, Queen Ninja.
Yeah, you look amazing.
I think it's all about love, innit? If you love, it's all about, like we was on about that earlier with Laura. We are cash and all that. If you keep the vibration high, the love energy high, then it doesn't matter what kid, because the love will conquer all. Love will conquer all.
Definitely.
I do believe in that, and it will, won't it? Because as soon as love kicks into my mind, I'm interested. You know, like dogs. I like little cute little dogs, and I say, hello, my little friends. You know what I mean? There's no cruelty in me. And if you see like-minded people where there's no cruelty in them, then, you know, you can make a difference, can't you?
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, mate, completely. I'm sorry, I've just read the flipping other comment from Eagles just a second ago. So sweet, bless her. Sorry, I'm just reading it. Oh, my God. She's just put, sorry, I'm still stunned that was Laura singing. The comments I've seen about her, horrible, horrible people. I hope so bad. I hope so bad.
Well, no, you're proving them wrong now, Laura. You're proving them wrong. The
I hope so bad you get better, Laura, and sing like that again. Well, I do still sing, sweetheart. I've just got to warm the vocals up and make sure I'm actually properly.
Laura, we've all had it. Tony P's had it. Even Queen Ninja's had it. I've had it. We've all had it, Laura.
I know you have, sweetheart.
I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, but we've all been talked about again today, so.
Yeah, well, do you know what? He doesn't
leave it at that.
Was it? I'll take it from the
in a certain channel. In a certain channel.
Yes. Rhymes do.
There was an old saying, girls, right? I knew all this, Jason, but there's an old saying, and it's an important saying, and this was from the 50s, and it said, "All news is good news." There you go. Yeah, it is, because at least it's
best wife.
Out there,
what's that cup? Hang on, put that cup back up. Best wife.
Yeah.
What else did it say on it? Best wife
in the world.
Oh, in the world. Thank you.
Oh my God! Look at that coming from the Eagles. Bless her.
Big up the Queen Ninja.
I'm a strong, hard person, but Laura singing made me cry. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, it did make my, the hair stand up a bit.
Queen Ninja, how's the girl getting on? Because she'll be away now. She went on Friday, didn't she?
She went on Friday, and she thanks everybody for what they did. Seriously.
It helped a little bit, didn't it? I know it weren't the recent thing, but it helps. You know.
She had £50 Spunkfish, so that she was happy.
Well, there you go. I'm glad about that.
Sorry, guys, I've just had another comment coming to call someone off from someone called Frink. The Queen is dead. It's a shame. Yeah, it is a shame. How random. Why are you saying that? If you're a troll,
get rid. Yeah,
you want rid?
That's a troll.
You want rid?
No, well, hang on. Unless it's the Smiths, because if I said the Queen is dead, I'd say the Smiths. Right. That was a good album. But just coming out with the Queen is dead is, it doesn't make no sense. No, I'd give him a chance, Jason. Just give
I stopped, but someone else has done it. So.
Okay.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it that quick.
Unless, of course,
that was Nick. It was Nick.
Yeah, fair enough. No worries. I was going to say, obviously, my mods, you do.
Yeah, I'd ask you first.
What I'll always say is, you know, time out whoever you want to time out. That's absolutely fine, not an issue at all. But if it comes to blocking people, let me know. And
only you, yeah, you're the boss. Only
well,
you.
other people do block as well. I know Paul Hutt's done it, and others too, and that's fine. But as long as it's not people that I actually know and love and care for, and they haven't actually done anything wrong, yes, there will be a problem then. But as long as people aren't getting blocked for no reason, that's absolutely fine. But if you are concerned, any mods, come to me first.
Could I ask Jason and yourself a question? Because you know I'm only asking a basic question. Radio Fuming in the chat. Yeah, have you any? Who is Radio Fuming in the chat? Have you any take on him, Laura and Jason?
He's decent. They're cool. They're nice. They're awesome. They're all good in the hood, love.
Yeah.
What's your take, Jason?
Yeah, I'm happy. It's just the odd one and someone else takes care of it. So, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I ain't had many run-ins with him, but he's always been all right.
To be timed out is better to be blocked, isn't it? Timed out is best.
Time out's like putting him on the naughty step for a few minutes. You know what I mean? And if they can't behave after that and they keep going and keep going,
I've got it from the horse's mouth. No, I only asked the question, but Nick's has said it. He said, tip top, radio's tip top. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because don't forget, I get drunk a lot. I do get drunk a lot, and I do forget a lot. I get like blackouts and shit, so I don't know. Sometimes,
mate.
I know, I'm a bit confused a bit.
It's 1:30 in the morning. Shit, just seeing what time it is. Tony
P. Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh shit! Sorry, the light nearly fell over. Then I've had the lampshade try and knock me out before. By the way, I've hobbled over here before with my stick, my walking stick, and then hang on. This bugger here just skimmed
the kids, Queen. How's Tyler? Have you all settled now? All settled down?
It's all right, yeah, thanks.
So, yeah, I've got to sort that out. Like, well, I'm going to have to probably get my dad to give me hand with that tomorrow.
I'm bloody worried about Logman, though, you know. Bloody, it's worrying.
Yeah, I'm going to ring the doctor in the morning if he's no better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Unless he's feeling a lot better in the morning. No matter what that says, get somebody in, because that ain't, if it's to do with your lungs and breathing, that's serious, isn't it? So better safe than sorry, isn't it?
We'll see how he is in the morning. If he's bad, I'm going to have to phone an ambulance because he was really bad today.
Yeah, you're worried enough as it is, darling. Right, here we go. So I've just gone and put the wrong link out by mistake. Sorry, guys. I meant to put the link out from a stream. From a live stream now, excuse me, but I put the bloody link out from a reverb page from a singer before. Nick, so you know, darling, as I was saying before, she's put, Laura, will you play my favourite video of you singing karaoke? That's the Please Remember video. And right now, when I try to play that, darling, that's what keeps crashing my computer. So that's why I couldn't play it before.
Well, but Nick, I've seen you can be a bit dodgy. No, Nick said, no, the sun doesn't shine out of Nix's house all day long. I do respect Nix, but she can be a bit bloody, I think you're going through a bit of a midlife bloody crisis. Because I remember you picking on me one day, Nick, so there was nothing wrong. So she maybe even Nix ain't firing on 5 cylinders.
It's all right, Nick, no worries. Look, I've just thought, brainwave, of course, right? I've got my phone, Anna. I'm using my laptop right now, my MacBook Air, to do this live stream on the panel. So what we can do is my phone, of course. So here we go. You really want to see that video of me singing Please Bloody Remember? Not a problem. Here we go. One more time. Right. This, guys, was in Tenerife, yeah? I was on holiday. I had a few cocktails. My confidence was down here. I'd had a few drinks. I wasn't pissed or anything, far from it. I'd only had like 2 or 3 drinks, if that. A couple of cocktails, and that was it. So this was 8 years ago, this one, back in 2014. And this is live on karaoke in Tenerife. Right. Okay, but the problem is, though, it is kind of upside down. My stupid ex-boyfriend, he was such a clever guy, just bought in this professional camera, yeah, 600 quid's worth of bloody Canon camera. And he couldn't even do it the right way, flaming round, could he? Stupid prick. So you're going to have to bear with us, guys, because basically that's the way round that I am, and I should be like that, yeah, but then I'll be upside down. It's ridiculous. So hang on.
Can't you rotate it?
Right. See, sorry. Fucking do it. See, I've got to keep it like that. See what I mean? It's ridiculous. I can't hold it like this all the time.
Queenie, hold your head like that. That's good. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Nick, it ain't working, mate. It ain't working. No, it's not, Gary. You think he's fine. You can handle more than 2, 3 drinks. Oh, he knows this one. Even though I've got a bloody sore throat. Go on. If I saw you in heaven, I felt warmed up, guys. Remember what it is the pain. If I saw you in Devon. Yeah. I must be strong. And carry on. 'Cause I know don't belong. Sorry, trying to catch up with him. Here in heaven. You need to tune your strings a bit, dear.
I know. We need to do it, yeah.
Sorry, that note then just totally threw me off.
No, I went off rhythm.
Right now, guys.
No, I went off the beat. It was my fault. It weren't Laura.
No, he's fine, darling.
No, I did a wrong chord. I don't normally play guitar when I've had a weed.
I've had a weed.
Yeah, I only normally play when I'm pissed.
I'm dying. Gary, can you please stop? Yeah, come on now. Snack the entertainment.
Gary,
You're going to get sacked out the door in a minute, mate. You're doing me head in.
I mean, at the end of the day, I play because I've got all the time for Laura. She's my friend. And we like having a little sing-along. That's all it's
I think she's moaning about the guitar. I mean,
she knows she's saying that.
She knows that. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows I can play proper and all that. Yeah,
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
play Tony Hart.
I could learn that and play it, but at the end of the day, it's spontaneous, and I like things that happen spontaneously.
Exactly. You randomly just do it whenever you do it, don't you? At times. I know, like I keep saying, guys, I shouldn't really be singing right now when I've been very poorly and I've not been warming my voice up. Do you know what I mean? Because that's when you.
I'm just going to grab another beer, Laura.
I just thought, Queen Ninja. You can't believe what happened, Joey, flaming Tony P with his head when he fell.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I'm fed up of him falling downstairs and shit. I tell you what, just honestly, he's a right plonker, isn't he?
Yeah.
And is he still in the chat? Because apparently he was there a minute ago, but I don't know if he's still with us.
I'm not. It wasn't him, was it?
I thought he was for a split second, but again, I can't check at the moment who's who.
I don't think it was a real one.
Okay, because he's like gone off 1 a.m. now.
No, be careful, Laura. There's a lot of clones about.
I don't think it was, Laura.
This is the important point, Laura. Okay. You've got to remember it.
1 minute, guys.
These clones, they've got blue spanners.
Listen. Nix is just put Spunk.
Oh, yeah. It must have been.
Oh, yeah, it's all right, mate. You're not falling
over
again.
Oh, my God. No, you've been a witness. I have done nothing nasty tonight, have I? Look, so there you go. I knew that's probably a clone. That's a clone.
Listen to what I'm saying and what Nix is saying. Spunkfish, you've upset me. I've never been horrible to you. What's going on here now? Who's upset who?
Well, that must be a clone. No, that's
this
a
is
clone.
Real Nix. One of my friends here, my mods.
Well, you've been a witness to me. You've been there, Jason. I have not been nasty. I've been on here from day one. I ain't done nothing nasty. I've been here for like last bloody hour.
I think things get lost in text.
You've been my witness,
having a laugh. They're not having a
listen, Nix, I think something might have got a bit misconstrued here, sweetheart, because
you got to remember
Nix. I don't know
your
if
God's my witness. I've been chilled as fuck for the last hour, so I don't know what Nix is on about.
What's happened, darling? What's the matter? Why has he upset you? What's happened?
Jesus Christ. But I did mention, am I right, Jason? About 10 minutes ago, I said, there's something not right about Nick. She seems a bit like weird or something like.
Okay, so is that what is?
No. I don't know. There was something. I just got an inkling that she weren't firing on all cylinders or something. Remember, I said she's only firing on 5 fucking cylinders.
Okay.
Remember, and I could sense something not right. I get that. I'm a good judge of character. I go off like the frequencies or something, like electromagnetics. I can sense when somebody's like being like a cunt, like, you know what I mean? I can just sense it.
Well, I'm sure she's not being horrible or anything. Good night, Tony P. Sleep well, mate. And I was just speaking.
So is Tony P in there?
Yeah, he's just saying goodbye now. He only popped in for a minute, I think. Hang on a minute. Here we go.
Jump on the panel.
Read the screen, Nick.
Come on,
Let's read the screen. He's going to bed. Listen to what people are saying.
Jump on panel for 5 minutes.
Listen, he's going to bed.
For me, Tony, get on the panel. Don't listen to Nurse Laura.
Read the screen and listen to me.
It'll be good to see him for 5 minutes. Let him on for 5 minutes.
He's going to bed. Will you shut up, man, and listen to what I'm saying? Nixie's upset right now because of what you've said to her. Read the screen. He said, I'm going through a midlife crisis, and I said I was horrible to him when I've always had his back. What the hell?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm. Well, I'll just keep quiet and I'll let you carry on.
No, you can say what you want, mate. Within reason.
I just wanted Tony P to jump on, that's all, because I like Tony P.
Yeah, I know, sweetheart.
And I'm sure Queen Ninja, you'd like Tony to jump on
for 5 minutes. What can't you understand about the guy who's going to sleep to bed? He's knackered.
I know, but 5 minutes ain't going to really make any difference.
He's been here for 5-10 minutes already, and he could have come on then. He had the link, but he didn't come on.
Well, you're talking about Tony P like it's some sort of invalid that's going to die.
No, I'm not. Oh my God!
Tony P can jump on. Oh, it's his bedtime and all that. Don't belittle Tony, but that's belittling him.
Oi! Don't start, mister.
Well, I will, because you're talking shit.
I am not belittling anybody. I said, I hope he's all right.
He's asleep and all that. Tony P's a fucking legend. He's a gladiator.
I know he is. He's one of my friends off with you, Wally.
Oh, he needs his sleep. That's belittling, that.
He's stressing me out now, yeah, and I can't be arsed with this. It's supposed to be a chilled stream, yeah, and you're doing it again, mate. You're doing it again. I'm sick, yeah. I'm not coming here for you or anyone to make me feel worse. We were having a good chat, but now you've got an upset.
I'll be quiet then. I'll be quiet.
You're Nix, yeah? Because you're saying nasty shit to her and that you don't even remember what you've said. That's wrong.
No, I know what I said.
Well,
Nick,
don't say it again, please.
She started it.
No,
see, if somebody's nasty to me, I mean,
no,
she started the nasty, that's not me.
She
sent me a nasty text message. I just, you know, I replied in kind. Simple as that. You know, it's like on I noticed on Master Ron's there was a JPM and it was on Michelle's live. I know JPM started off, but he only started off because Dave DeTura, he triggered him.
Yeah,
you know, I'm the same. If you trigger me, I won't be horrible to anybody unless they're horrible to me. You know, I mean, anybody would do that, wouldn't you? If someone's going to be derogative to you, you're going to at least be a bit cheeky back to them, aren't you?
Yeah, she didn't do that, though, did she, darling? She was not
She
nasty.
did. No, this is, well, there you go, she did. She did to me.
Where's the proof? You can't say that without the proof, mate. Do you know what I mean?
It's in my brain.
Right, well, I'm not in your brain.
I don't know when it was, but she was derogative to me. And, you know, just like, you know, that's human nature, isn't it? If somebody's a bit nasty to you, I don't know exactly when it was, but you was a bit horrible to me.
Darling.
No, you normally, this is how I operate.
You're talking over.
No, you think, well, they might be having a bad day, right? Because I can be horrible.
Mute the mic, Laura.
I'm going to have to with this, right? You're being muted for a minute, Spunky, because you're not listening to anything that's going on here, mate. You're not listening. You're winding us up now. We're not just me. You're winding up other people. Yeah, we've had a good stream, and we don't need anybody wrecking it. Okay.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, why are you leaving? Because
you're muting me behind my back. See you later.
No, don't say anything behind your back. Don't start being silly and ruin my life, please. Don't start being daft. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bye then. See you.
There's nothing malice in it, Tony. He's just talking over Laura, so we couldn't hear her. That's it, really.
Constant, mate. He just does not stop. And look at this here now in the chat. I'm so sorry, Nix. This makes me look bad, though, when I've got, and not just me, other people as well. And, you know, I like Spunkfish. He's one of my buddies on here. But I'm sorry, so is Nix. And Nix has had my back always. And she's always been a fantastic mod on my channel. And she's a lovely, lovely lady. And I don't put up with shit anymore. I physically...
Oh, it's sorted out now, isn't it? It's all good.
I can't handle stress right now.
Let's change the subject then. What do you think of the?
Move on, but I want to make sure the Knicks is all right. You know.
What do you think of Donald Trump being arrested this Tuesday coming?
Well, I think he deserves it. To be honest, I think the guy's an absolute prick, and I'm more concerned about this whole bloody Putin thing. To be honest with you, just.
Isn't it quite a coincidence, like arrest warrant for him, arrest warrant for him. Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? It's weird. Yeah. And 2 seconds, hang on. Let me just read these messages and then we're moving on, right?
No,
okay, so hang on. I haven't been a master. Nick said, I haven't been a master runs in weeks and I don't go on Michelle's channel, so you're wrong there, Spunkfish. That's a lie, Spunkfish. I'm done with you as of tonight. I have never been nasty to you ever. And then she said, I'm not having a bad day and I don't drink, so don't get pissed. And I remember everything I say. I've never said anything to you, anything bad to you ever. And then she said, sorry, Laura, you've got nothing to say sorry for, sweetheart. And then she said, Eagle said, you're out of order, Spunk. Leave Nix alone. Gary said, I love Nix. I do too, mate. And then Nix just put, no, he doesn't make you look bad, Laura. But I'm shocked why he said that. I've never ever been nasty to him. Laura, please don't stress. Move on. Right. Okay. Fair enough. But fair enough moving on from it. But it's not fair enough that he's made you feel like this and upset you, you know, because you don't deserve to go through that. And my channel is about bringing people together, not pushing them apart, you know. And I want you to all come here and have a good time. And I can't be arsed with him talking over people constantly.
That's it. Yeah. That's the only thing, you know.
Yeah, I love him to bits. I really do. I care a lot for Spunky, but he's got to stop the over talking constantly because he's just going to wind up too many people, and then before you know it, no one's going to want him on the panels.
It just won't stop. Just ruins the stream because no one can hear. That's all.
Yeah.
No one can hear. I can't hear you. You know what I mean? But otherwise, he's all right. You know, he sounds all right.
But there you go. I mean, Ninja, you know what he's like, don't you, darling? He's he's mint, but at times he gets too much when he won't shut up.
Sometimes you can't get a word in edgeways with him, do you know what I mean? You can't speak because he's speaking. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, he just says he's passionate, isn't he? You know, he's all right.
He is passionate. I understand that. But yeah, and Spunky, if you're watching this, mate, you know we love you to bits. We're not.
Yeah, we love you, man.
Or far from it. We just want you to chill out, calm down, and just stop over talking people. Let people speak, finish off the sentences, yeah, and then you can speak. But also, you can't go around, mate, saying that one of my friends on here, who is a lovely, respectful, kind woman, Nix on here, one of my mods and friends on here. You can't go around saying shit that's not true about her. You can't go around saying that she's done this and said that, this, that, the other, when it's not true. That's not fair. That's not right. And you need to calm down in your drinking more, mister, because if you're blacking out that much and you're now making up stories, that's not good. That's really, really bad. And he needs to stop. Simple as that. Done. Right.
Eagle, I've subscribed. I'll have a look later.
Say again, sorry.
Eagle, I'll just letting her know. I've subscribed, but I'll have a look later.
Yeah, no worries, darling. Not a problem. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. You know, the decent people, majority of you've been fantastic. You really have. I'm a bit shocked as well, to be honest with you. Nix has just said, I'm okay, Queenie. I'm just shocked where that came from, but I'm a grown woman and it doesn't bother me. Good on you, girl. This is why people shouldn't drink too much. I've been mates with him for months and months and always had his back even when he said wrong things. But hey, it is what it is. This is the thing, innit? You know, some people drink too much and they end up doing stupid, silly things. And this is why it has kind of put me off drinking at the moment for a little while. And I am just going to take a step back from having alcohol. Now, it's been a week already and I'm not an alcoholic, far from it. But I will always be honest and straight with you and tell you all if I've been drinking a bit more than normal, because, you know, I do struggle at times with my mental health and my health problems in general. And I don't deal well with stress. And when I get a lot of stress, that's what
then you have to shut your stream. That's why.
Yeah, and then I've got to shut my stream down and everything. Exactly. Yeah. And it just spoils everything. So, you know, alcohol, yes, I will still drink you at times, but health of the year, I am cutting back and I'm having a break. And I've realised now that YouTube has been the main reason why I've been drinking more, because I never used to drink what I was doing in the past few months. I'm not drinking like that anymore, but I was drinking more, defo.
I've learned a lot from watching other people's experiences on YouTube. You know, I am wary now, but
sorry, mate.
An education.
Yeah, exactly. 1 minute, Gamer, is that you? For feck's sake.
Well, like I say, Gamer's come a long way.
Yes, he has. He's come a long way.
He's
been doing well, but then he did slip up a bit the other day. But I
don't like it when he attacks you. I won't have that. But you can look after yourself, but you're stressed, so you can't.
Yeah. He's listen.
So don't stress her out.
Yeah, please do not stress me or anybody else out in here. Yeah, I've had a rough few days. I've been with the paramedics again, and I've not been in a good way. Okay, I've been really poorly. So
it's not giving me ammo.
Let's go. You have one chance and one chance only. Hello.
Hey, Gamer.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello everyone. Let's know if it's really slow.
Sorry, broke up.
You broke up
really slow.
Brilliant.
It's okay, I think.
No, right to that. I'll leave and join back.
Okay, do that. No worries.
Oh, I thought he was doing it deliberately. I'll talk really slow. I was like, see, he's come even further. He's come miles. Yeah. You know, it's all right. He's come a long way, and we're going to get spunkfish along the way.
Oh, let's have a look. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do, I'll just put the link out again, just in case. I'll probably be here for, I reckon, maybe another hour, something like that. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. I'm going to try not to go to bed too late tonight. I've got a few things. Well, I've got to still keep resting and getting over being so ill, but I've also gradually got to start getting some stuff done, even if it's things online. And
well, the weather's going to get better before we know it. You'll be able to get some vitamin D in you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to be able to sit outside in the sunshine. Yes. Oh, here we go. Is he back again? He's indeed got your Gamer. Right. Hello, can you hear us? Are you there?
Hey. Oh, God. Jeez, we'll put my camera on. Thank you.
Oh, couldn't have heard. Right, okay. Good. That better, yeah?
I'm just glad you didn't see what was in my hands.
Oh, well, it's smoky poos. That is just, yeah, okay.
We don't say that word on here.
What I was going to say, how are you doing?
You've got that Gary Hart thing up, because it's probably blocked it out. That Gary Hart thing saved your life.
Gary Hart.
Mm-hmm. Saved your life there, because you would have seen, because when you brought this on there, my hands, you would have definitely seen me with But yeah, like the cars, Smoky Poos in beyond on your stream.
Okay. Well, don't
I'm
worry
expecting you to click it that quickly.
What I've heard though recently is that you are actually allowed to smoke a cigarette on camera or whatever on YouTube unless you're monetized. That's when it can be an issue. I'm not monetized at the moment. So that's what I've heard off the grapevine recently. You can smoke on stream, but when you're monetized, that's when it can be a problem. And
No. If you're not monetized and you're not ever planning on getting monetized, you can have bongs, you can swear, you can fucking do all sorts if you never plan on getting monetized.
Yes. Right. Anyway, I'm not monetized as of yet. I have been offered, but I haven't accepted it as of yet. And
I think you should.
I'll monetize you. I'll monetize you right now.
Are you monetized at all, Gamer?
No, not allow me. Keep on saying not allowed.
I was gonna say
not allowed.
No, I can reapply now, love. I can put a reapply right now if I want. I have met all the watcher ways, all that bollocks. Need two-step verification, all that's done. Need copyright strikes, all that. But I need to really go through the channel and go through all the titles, all the descriptions, because that's the problem. It's something that it's not necessarily the content. It's something to do with one of the titles or one of the descriptions I've put on.
There's no age.
And I've got to go through 200 videos to find out what the problem is, because YouTube's not going to tell us.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm just reading here what people are saying in the chat. Okay. Right, Laura, you've never drank too much ever and said silly things. Thanks very much, Nick. I think I've said some stupid stuff, but hopefully it's nothing crazy.
We're only human, man.
I could tell you 10 guys. Are you joking? Where you been?
Hang on a minute. No, don't start, Gamer. Don't start being a dick, right? Because you will be gone and you won't be coming back. Look at this, yeah? You've got a fan here, haven't you? Eagles Fly Alone has put a minute ago. Not cool on a woman's channel. Every clip I've seen of him, meaning you, Gamer, he's off the scale, but I get there's a backstory, but you're a woman and he needs to define the difference between this and Fight Club. Oh,
I love Fight Club. I love Fight Club. Nowadays, my house looks like the house what them live in. And then I just get out and just
what your bloody house looks like at times. Sure.
I have Fight Club.
Laura,
I'm not this dude's friend.
You're
okay?
talking to the
I'm not
16-inch pizza champion at the minute.
Wary of him.
Cheers, Jason. Is that Jason?
Yeah. Laura, do you know who you're talking to? This is the 16-inch pizza champion.
Oh yeah, I did give you praise for that one though, love. You did very well. Chili base, well done.
I asked the
who's this lady in the bottom of the screen?
This Ninja, Queen Ninja. Have you never? Hang on a second. Let me just get
Queen
this off
Ninja.
The screen.
Yeah. Queen Ninja.
Before,
I've seen her in the chat.
Yeah, she's one of my mates. I fish. One of my friends. She's lovely.
Big up Queen Ninja.
She's from like near where I'm from. Oh, sorry.
I'm just wondering who it was. That's all.
Yeah, she's Queen Ninja Bossa. And she's dyed her hair dark. She's gone from a blonde to a brunette. She's come to the dark side. I love it. But then saying that, I've partly gone to the lightest side.
You went to the dark side.
You'll be going to the bloody dark side in a minute, love. I'll be sticking you a flaming.
Is that an impression of Bane? It's quite
good. You're out to see.
I was brought up in the dark. By it.
Don't start faffing, yeah.
I hadn't seen the light till I was a man, and there was nothing but blinded light.
Oh, sorry. I do apologise. 1 minute.
It was an impression.
I do apologise. I thought you were talking about Gamer. She wasn't talking about you actually, Gamer. She went, no. I wasn't talking about Gamer.
I was doing the Bane impression.
He's being Bane from Batman.
Fish. Spunky was in here before being
quite a good impression, man.
Working it. You like that one?
Yeah, man, not bad. I like EA's Bob Geldof. He really's got that down to a T.
The comment was about Spunkfish before, not about Gamer. Right, fair enough. Sorry, I got you mixed up there, darling. It got a bit crazy.
Yeah, it is, Laura. I don't know why you get yourself so wrapped up in the comments when you're on the panel with
I'm
other.
on my stream and I'm reading what people are saying to me when I can see the comments properly.
Didn't take it too much in the heart to concentrate on your panel rather than
but I'm not being funny. I'm not going to ignore people that come in here and give me love and support.
No, don't ignore them. But if you just see like it negative no more and that winds you up, then just give me like, hold on a minute, wait there, we've got to deal with this negative one first before we move on to the topic.
And that's what my mods do. They'll sort it out for me. But if I have to mention something because someone's being a prick, I will do, and that's up to me, gamer. My channel, my rules.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Totally. I just didn't want you to get upset by what you do. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm just before I got a bit because Spunkfish was being a prick. He went from being lovely to being an idiot.
Well, he'll love you 1 minute and he'll want to break your jaw the next. When nobody's like.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's got a decent, kind soul in there somewhere. He has. But, you know, at the same time, he drinks too much, gets himself into a state, and then he says
shit. But so do I.
I know you're doing. That's what I'm saying it for to you as well, love. Is that you?
But you didn't come in. You didn't come in saying I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then the next minute I'm going, oh, I love you really. I love you. This one's just joined. Oh, I love this one. I like his content. And then next minute, I fucking do. Yeah. No, you didn't see me doing that. Like, sorry.
Well, melancholy in there, but yeah. But he's come 20% and you've come 100%. So just keep it up, gamer. This is great. This is really great. Soft talking. I like it.
Not everyone would agree. I know I can do it better, but not
different channel, mate. Different channel.
Yes.
It's not about my channel. It's more about everyone else in the community, about what we can all do together if we all are together. And that's what it's about. It's like trying to make it work on paper.
I found it really funny when you bought all them undercover and the police packet of bacon crisps each. That was hilarious. I really enjoyed that. I was like, see, it's all right.
About that, you know,
that was a good one.
Oh, yeah, me.
They'll hear this for that, and you know.
I'm sorry, bugger 'em.
No, it's all right. They'll hate us for that, Law. And just be careful. Listen, I don't advise you just be willy-dilly. If you didn't know what you're doing, just be getting your camera and sticking in front of the undercover police officer's face as well, or an operation. If you didn't know what you're doing, just be careful. Do record them from a distance, fair enough, in public. But didn't be like be walking up to them like Guillermo of buying them bacon crisps and stuff like that, and thinking that I strongly don't advise it because if you catch the wrong one, you'll end up in the back of the van.
Make sure you're in the right area for that one. Hey man, I'm envious of you.
Just be careful, fucking people.
You got to speak to the legend, Scally Audits, and I'm so
that's Scally Audits in that
I'm so envious, man. I'm so envious, lad.
Have you met Scally?
No, I haven't. No,
I've met Scally.
I know. He's a big fan.
And these Carol.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you what, I'm never meeting these Carol ever again. Do not. I went down Kirby, down Liverpool. Okay. He says, "Come round the back." I was a bit late, to be fair. I was running a bit late, but he says he sent us on a text message about half an hour before that. He says, just come to the side hatch on the back. Just come round the side hatch. So I did. I just went in the back garden as I was instructed. Went in the back garden, put my head through the side hatch. Next thing I know, I've got this woman jamming my head in the side hatch, saying, "Who are you, lad? Hey, lad, who are you?" I said, I'm game. I've came to see Scally Audits. She goes, "You want to get out of here, lad? Putting your head through this, lads like this, lads like this." So what I've done, I took my trainers off. I wiped my feet before I even came in the back garden. You know what I mean? I left them at the thing where you wipe your feet on. I left my trainers there. But after Carol jammed my head in the side, I just ran out. I got my head tied in the washing line and climbing our gardens. But I didn't manage to get away and get me home and get myself back to Sunderland. But I've never been back down Kirby again.
He says I can come round here again. He says I'm a top lad.
Oh, you don't want to be cheeky these cover lad.
I think he's brilliant. Also, like
Scully's
that.
a top bloke, but I didn't really get on with his cover after like previous
Of
experiences.
course, I
you
mean,
know what
no trainers, you're going to be stroppy. I'd
Well,
be-
yeah, no, them were like Nike Air Maxes and all. You know what I mean?
That's all I wear.
No. Gutted.
Gutted, mate. Yeah. Different
We'll
apps, different
move
day.
on. We'll move on. You know what I mean? Bygones be bygones. All right, you know what I mean? It's my own fault for being a stupid Mackham running about down Liverpool, shouting "Viva Ronaldo, Viva Ronaldo," and then I gone down Kirby. What do I expect?
You get robbed. Yeah, he's funny.
Why Here we
When's
are,
that
joking. Listen, these are not taking it too seriously. They're looking at us like,
yeah.
we're getting bored of this.
Win some, lose some. I'm suspicious they're the same.
Are you drunk? Someone's put "Gamer, are you drunk?" by Steve.
Yeah. They put that in, yeah.
Yeah, seen it now.
I'll just be honest, right? I could bullshit you and say anything. I was going to say I was on something stupid there, but I might as well just be honest. I have been on the drink. I'm about to have a bong.
Right, fair enough. Well, there you go.
From the bone.
It's not that bad, is it, love? I could be doing worse.
I'm not drinking at the moment. Me, I'm having a break for a while. I've decided I've not had a drink in a week now.
I have heard you've had a week off the drink. I've heard. I was listening.
But I don't drink every single day anyway. I take a few days off. Do you know what I mean? I don't drink every single day. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. So normally if I do have a drink, it's normally 2-3 times a week. Sometimes it's been 4 times a week, but then I've noticed that with all the shit on here and all the stress that we can get in here, sometimes a lot of us, it's especially when you're YouTubers.
It's 30 times an hour. It's 30 times an hour too much.
It's it's getting a bit silly. So I was like, do you know what? Yeah, I'm done with this for now. As long as I've got my smoky poos for my pain relief and I've got my medications from my doctors to take every day. That's all I need. Do you know what I mean? That's my main things I need in my life.
No, the drink does now for you. I can tell because I can take one look at you. I'm pretty good at a psychologist, to be honest.
What, mate? I've been drinking under the table.
Let us finish because I'm not being get loud on out tonight.
Table. I was drinking whiskey for goodness' sake. You're drinking cans,
Let us finish what I'm saying. I'm drinking poison. No, I'm drinking spice. I'm basically drinking spice in a nutshell. I know that.
What?
But yeah, I'm looking at
you. I have what you're saying.
No, I can say that. That's fine. But yeah, I know the drink does now for you. But now your main problem, not for a woman, and the mentality that you've got, you will be better off without the wage, you know. Watch.
No chance.
Give yourself a month without it.
God, I'd be in an even worse state, mate. I won't be able to sleep. I'd be in utter agony, even more so.
For a month.
Are you kidding me?
Laura?
No chance.
For a month.
No offense, you can't say anything, mate. You can't sit here saying anything to anybody. You really, really can't. And
I've just knew you for a while, and I know you will be a better woman. A better woman if you got off the green. Listen, need decent lad. I'll tell you now, know what I mean? Laura, do you know just me being? No, I cannot be with another woman who smokes cannabis. And I've smoked it myself. I cannot be with one who does as well. You'd be much better off without it, my love.
No,
you would.
No, I would not. Do you know what, Gamer? I'm sorry, mate, but you're starting to do my head in now. You're coming on my channel and now trying to tell me what to do with my life and what should work better for me and all this.
You're
sorry,
kicking us
mate.
off. Good night. Nobody's good night.
Sorry. You're going to have to go for now. Take care.
You're doing better, Gamer. You are doing much better, though.
You were doing better, yeah.
But, yeah.
Sorry, but I've had enough now.
No worries.
Just have this chilled out stream that I've been wanting to have. It goes well and then it's like this again because it's certain people that are coming in, you know. But I will give people chances, mate, like I say all the time. But I'm sorry, you're not going to come in here and dictate to me what I can and cannot do in my life and what you think's better for me. Who the fuck are you? A bloody counsellor? Sorry for swearing, but no. You're not. It's rich coming from him. Let's put it that way. It is rich coming from Gamer in saying what he thinks I should have in my life. Are you taking the mic?
With the drink thing, like, I mean, I'm not a big drinker at all. I'm really not. But when I do have a drink, like, you enjoy it more because it's been so long since you last had a drink.
Exactly. You know? You'll feel it more, you'll enjoy it more, and you'll just relax you more too and chill you out a bit more. Yeah.
But people who have to drink all day, every day, you know, I suppose it's like smoking every day. It's it's not quite the same, but it is the same, isn't it? It's not quite.
Yeah, in a way, I guess it is. Yeah.
You know.
But you're right, though, mate. It's you've just got to do what's right for you at the end of the day, haven't you? If you know, whether it's medication from the doctors, whatever it is, you know, you do what's right for you. But I would never go into somebody's live stream and like dictate to them like you must do this. I'll give you my opinion, and
I think it went out of context. It must have been advice, you know. He's trying to give you advice, but then it turned to preachy.
Yeah, it was getting a bit too much, and I'm trying to avoid stress, like, you know, at the moment as much as I can, and people just winding me up or just getting on.
Steve Jobs having a laugh.
Yeah,
smoking is good for you.
Yes, laughing and joking all the way is what we want to hear. At the time, we don't want people winding others up, you know, or dictating to them.
Nick's is back. You can watch all that. Don't have to watch that. Now, don't have to mod look at that so much. Anyway, what you got to say, Queen Ninja?
Yeah.
Nothing much. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Teddy bear, darling. I'm not surprised. I don't know how you do it, girl. What time do you have to normally get up in the morning then, like with the boys and stuff?
Well, Tyler's always up at about 4:30.
Oh my God. 4:30, girl, it's nearly 2:15.
I know, don't worry. If I'm awake, I'm awake. I just stay awake anyway because of Logman, but yeah.
Oh, can you not get yourself just a couple of hours or something?
I'll go to sleep when they're all in school tomorrow.
Okay, right, you'll have some sleep then, yeah? Right.
When I know what's going on with Logman, yeah.
Yeah, of course, I mean, you know all that as well, yeah. 1 minute, hang on a second. Who's this Billy 0161?
Never heard of him.
0161 is, we know what that number is. Me and Ninja know what 0161 is.
Yeah.
See, I'm a noob.
It's where it's the area that we're from, you see.
Ah, right, I see.
The area code. The area code.
Yeah, area code basically. Like she lives where I'm from basically, and I now live East Midlands way, but she's still up Northwest way near Manchester, Greater Manchester basically. So yeah, I've just seen that then. Billy 0161. God, that brought back some memories. Flipping out. That was the number to call when you wanted to get through to obviously a certain town and area. And I remember my one, Ninja, used to be 01457.
Oh yeah, that's like Mosley way.
Yeah, Mosley, and then I was up in Mottram and Hattersley. That was 01457.
Yeah.
Parts of it were. But yeah.
Worthing's being all done up, Laura.
Say again?
Worthing's being done all up now. They've put money into it, so.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, because it really got run down, didn't it?
Well, I've not been down there for a good few years now. It's probably been about.
What was that, Jason?
I was saying Worthing is it's sort of got run down, and now they've been over the last 10 years they've been doing it up, so it's starting to. Because
that's where I used to live. You see, with my ex-fella, I moved down there twice. Yeah, and they were from down there too, my exes. So yeah, that's how we got talking about that. So you actually in Worthing yourself now, then, mate?
No, I'm in Shoreham, but I'm closer to Brighton. Yeah, Brighton's
I see.
Yeah,
right.
But yeah, go between the two. So.
Oh, brilliant! Right.
Gloria.
Yes, darling.
Read the chat because there's some positive comments there for you.
Well, let's have a look. Thank you. Let's have a gander. Oh, hello. Odds in Bear Britain's Audacity. Blessings, Laura Panel, and blessings to chat. Hello there. How you doing? You all right, mate? Stop panic. What? Have a good see you. Stop panic buying. What? Stop panic buying people. Pandemic is over. Watch how
I don't know what that one's on about.
Nick's take over on this.
What? Okay, and then we've got no child ever said to their teacher, I want to be an alcoholic when I grow up. Look at the pain, not the attitude. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. Scientific research dictates good health for cannabis. Yes, it does indeed. That's very true. Behave while I have a wee. Reading the others. Yeah, it is. Smoking cannabis is very good for pain relief, sleeping, eating. It can help with so many different symptoms and health conditions and illnesses. It's amazing. Helps with seizures. Helps children when they use the CBD oil and the drops and all that. You know, you can have it in many different forms. But yeah, thanks guys for the lovely comments. The ones who have been nice, you know who you are. Thank you, and hope you're all doing all good as well as can be. Are you a scientist, Laura? No, I am not, but I do a lot of research into lots of different things, lots of different health issues, illnesses, the human body, the human mind, and things that can help you when you're poorly. I'm always researching stuff like that, mate. I've got to. And I feel like everybody should, even if you're healthy and you're well, you never know what life can throw at you. And if you ever need to go and save somebody's life as well. So I'm doing like a refresh online I'm going to be doing a refresh online, like a refresher course. I've decided. Just going to find one on YouTube, a really good professional one, and basically find a channel on YouTube that does like first aid, CPR, just to refresh my brain, because I've done it all years ago. But it was a long time ago, and now I've got nephews, young nephews that are like 4 and 2 years old. God forbid anything went wrong. I want to make sure that I'm doing everything correctly. Do you know what I mean? But I've had to do CPR before back in the day and do all that. So I do, and I do watch things online as it is. So hopefully I'd know the basics of what to do if I was to try and help somebody. But I was going to say, you guys, like you in the chat and on panel, Jason and Ninja, I take it you guys know some form of, first aid and sort of things like that.
Yeah, if they're being electrocuted, I'd use a broom handle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I heard.
And yeah. Oh, my head's just gone then. Head completely gone. Fibro fog yet again. Thank you. That was it. Saving people's lives. First aid. Yes. So Ninja, I take it you know some first aid, girl.
Yeah, I used to go St John's Ambulance when I was younger. So
oh, very good. Yes, that's perfect place to learn all that. Yes. What about anybody in the chat? Does anybody out there know any first aid, CPR? Would you be able to save our lives? God forbid if something happened and we met each other in real life. What would you do? Oh.
Gary Hart says, I love Steve. And then he says, Steve showed me no love, so I hate him. It's quite funny. That's quite funny, isn't it? See, and if someone on the panel saw that and went, oh, there's something happening here. But it's a joke, you know what I mean?
Oh, dear.
Lovely.
Funny. Do you know what I do want to do though? I've got one of my biggest fears in the world, right, is choking to death, or just choking in general, or seeing somebody else choking. And I've seen these like mask things that if somebody's choking, baby, child, adult, whatever, imagine
drowning,
like a mask.
Which is choking, isn't it? Drowning, choking on fire.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But I think being burnt alive has got to be a terrible way, isn't it?
But I mean, the pain. But your body though would just literally, I think, pass out after.
It's just
being burnt alive. Like, yeah. But the choking thing though, it's like, just wanting to get the hell out of your throat. So this mechanism that I found online, it's by an American inventor, and they're amazing. They've gone worldwide, and the amount of YouTube videos now that are coming out with people using these devices to save people's lives is incredible from choking. And it showed you this little baby, like an 18-month-old, like nearly 2-year-old toddler. And She goes outside, the mum, she's like in the back garden screaming, going, someone help me, my baby's choking. But luckily she had this device on it and she just grabbed it before she went out the back door into the back garden, and she just lay a baby on the floor, got this mask, put it on the face, looked like an oxygen mask, just like that kind of thing. And then what you do, it's got like a pump on it, and you just put it on the mouth, hold it down, and you just press and you pump it, and it will basically suck out whatever's choking you, and it will get it right out. And she just pumps it 2 or 3 times, did that, done. And she lifted him up and like that, and it came out. So it does work. And I am so terrified of choking that I've decided that I'm going to buy one here for the house here, one at my sister's house where my nephews live for children, and also another one for the other grandparents, my sister's in-laws, the other grandparents we've got for them too. So everyone's then got one, do you know what I mean, just in case. And even if it's not the kids choking, if it's one of us and we can't get it up, so I'm going to have to spend a pretty penny soon.
How much are they? How much are they a pop?
I think they were about, in fact, hang on, I can find out for you right now. Depends if they've got deals on too, but I really couldn't care how much they are, you know. I'm going to have to find a way. Oh shit, okay, look at this. 90% facial recognition verdict on Julia, whatever she's called, that Julia Wendell's claim she's Maddie McCann. Wow. 90% facial recognition verdict. Okay. I'll look around a minute. Hang on. How much are the anti-choking devices? What's it called? Oh, here we go. That's it. They call Life Vac. Life and then Vac. So it's like a little vacuum thing to suck it out. Okay, they've got a couple of different ones here. You can get the cheaper versions on Amazon, and they're going for like £10. But that's not as good as the other one that I've seen, I was telling you about before. The Life Vac one. Oh, they've got a Life Vac Europe. Okay, here we go. This looks like the one. Okay, let's have a look at the price for this bad boy.
The views are going up.
Oh.
People that are here, yeah.
Hi, everybody.
You must get some Americans coming over and that, innit?
Yeah.
It's good.
Here we go.
You've got 61 in the chat, Laura, so.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Cheers for being here. Thanks, Ninja. Right, awesome. So, okay. How much are they, you bugger? Right, here we go. Shopping. Here we go. Buy now. Right. This is the Europe limited one. Come on. Gosh, I think it's my internet playing up today. I'm not sure what's going on. Well, it could be stuff in the background actually I've left up without realising. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, right. So if you wanted to get the if you wanted to get the Life Vac standard kit, which looks just like this, hang on, you get all the bits and bats of it, of course, everything you need, the whole kit, all the everything you need and more. And with that one, that is £59.95 plus VAT. So they are a bit pricey, but if it's going to save your life, I'll do it. Yeah. So that's the Life Vac. So I'm going to have to buy like 3 of these. I'll probably just do one at a time. Yeah, do it like that to begin with. Or they've got little Life Vac travel bags you can get, like another kind of kit you can get as well. There's all sorts you can get. Like there's a mask thing there you can get as well that you can buy if you need to get another one. So just like proper little masks that you put in your face, and it just like sucks it out of you, pumps it out of you. Wow. And if you, okay, here you go. Wall mounted kit box only. Okay, so you can even get like a kit box that you stick on the wall and you put them in there. Right, fair enough. So all I do then is just buy basically 3 of the Life Vac standard kits, I reckon. Do that, get the best deal that I can, and buy one for here at the house here, one at my sister's for the nephews there, and the other grandparents, like I say, as well, because you never know what can happen, especially with little ones about. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So there we go, guys. Let's have a look who else is in the building. Oh, here you go. Beautiful hair colour, that woman you showed, Laura. You just showed, Laura. Beautiful hair colour, that woman you just showed, Laura.
She means that Julia, what you just shown.
The what that I've just shown, sorry?
That girl, that Julia that's claiming to be Madeline, she means her.
Of course, yeah, let's look at that. Hang on. Yeah, she's a flipping pretty little girl, seriously. Yeah, it is nice. Right, here we go. A near-conclusive verdict of whether Polish woman Julia Wendell is Madeleine McCann has been reached after a Swiss company used facial recognition software. Julia, who made the headlines with the claim that she was Madeleine earlier this year, is awaiting results from 3 DNA samples and a genetic test after she made headlines for her claims. Her Instagram account amassed over 1 million followers, with people captivated by supposed evidence. But Ava X, a facial recognition firm in Switzerland, says their face matching software found that Julia is extremely unlikely to be Madeleine. Shockingly, there has now been such a high number of media coverage around her story that Google now displays the photo of Wendell instead of Madeleine when the latter's name is search reports the Daily Star. When searched, a headshot of Julia appears alongside the words Jerry McCann's daughter. Julia, who is believed to be 21, has the same rare eye condition as missing Madeleine, a coloboma in her right eye. Okay. So yeah, she's believed to be 21, has the same rare eye condition as Madeleine in her right eye. Right, the condition causes a misshapen pupil and occurs when part of the eye tissue is missing and leads to a misshapen pupil. She also pointed to similar freckles on her leg and cheek, which appear to be in the same place as a toddler who went missing from Portugal in 2007. God, all those years ago, eh? Crazy. Right. But we don't know this to be 100% certain. This is just, one opinion here. And we still got to wait on the results and everything from the DNA tests and genetic tests and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you're not the first to put it out there. It was on the news, wasn't it, and all that?
Yes, it was
so
indeed.
So don't worry about that.
Yeah, of course. What?
But yeah, it's freaky, isn't it? I mean, that's great if it's the kid.
Yeah.
The kid
How
didn't
amazing would that be, mate? Can you imagine that? If your child...
You want to hear the kid's story, don't you?
Oh, my God.
Imagine the parents, all the years you've lost without them.
Yeah, and all the allegations against them.
They'd probably collapse, faint, in shock. It's unbelievable if that happens. It would be amazing if that happened and that is Madeleine McCann. But, I mean, we've just got to see what these tests say now. That's the only thing that's going to prove who she is, into these genetic tests and DNA tests and everything. Yeah. So that's all we can go off for now, guys. We've just got to see how things go and take it from there, and go with the flow with that one. Hang on a second. It's in BBA's audacity. Nick, so I've only won war because of abuse by Bear. Never once had been asked why I show respect. You have respect. What?
What's Spunkfish saying?
Oh, what is Spunkfish is now as well?
Nobody else on. What do you mean?
Does it mean nobody else on?
Spunkfish wants a link because there's nobody else on.
Oh, right. I see.
Come back on.
You, just because no one else is on, you better flame and behave yourself, mister. You really
use
upset
that mic control if
Yeah, don't try and flip in. Oh, right. Listen, Spunky. We're not having the over talking, and we're not having you being nasty, right? We want nice Spunkfish, okay? And just so you know, you did really upset Nick's before, which then upset me. Okay, I had tears in my eyes before after you left, right? So I do not want you coming up here and getting stressing me out and stressing anybody else out. You cannot go around, Spunky, saying that people have done something that they haven't done. And, you know, you can't do that. It's not on, it's not right, and it's not fair. You can't go around saying that somebody's done something that they haven't done. And
it's solid, isn't it?
Yeah, there's just no need, okay? So I'll give you the link. We can try again. You know, I love you to bits, mate, but we're not having nasty Tony. We want nice Tony, right? And you're not going to be
talking over us.
Yes, we're not having that all the time. You let people speak, let people finish their sentences, and then you can talk, right? It's like I'm talking to a bloody child at times. I'm sorry, but it is ridiculous. And if you keep blacking out, you need to pack it in with the alcohol, mate. You need to at least take a break. You're supposed to be detoxing. Detoxing isn't drinking all the time, mate, or drinking.
He agrees. He's up for compliance.
Yeah.
He says it. He says, okay.
Anyway, Laura.
Yes. Yes, darling.
Nix has put, Laura, I'm over it. Please don't stress. No hard feelings with Spunkfish.
Right, no worries. Absolutely fine. Thank you for saying that, sweetheart. Appreciate it. And he's put, okay, fair enough. Thank you, guys. Yes. Just don't want any more stress, basically, Spunky. I don't want you upsetting people, and I don't want people upsetting you. I just want it to be nice and calm and to sort things out, okay? Because everything was all good before, and then out of the blue, you just went at her. And you can't do that to people, mate. We've got to keep it calm and carry on, as we say. Keep calm and carry on, cocker. Indeed.
We'll keep it good in the hood as well.
Yes, all good in the hood, my friend. That's another one as well. On it like Sonic, all good in the hood. And if people start messing, 0121 flipping do one. 212 you and 248 fuck off, mate. Or 212 you. Yes. We have them all ready to go, love. Okie dokie. I'm just waiting for Spunky to join. Eagles has put laughs out loud. He was drunk an hour ago. He's not coming back any better. Oh, God.
He might have had a coffee.
He might have had a coffee. He might have sobered up a bit more by now. You never know, love. Oh, hang on. I think he's trying to come on.
I'd take him a chance, Laura, and if not, then kick him off.
I will. You know what I'm like over here, sweetheart? I give people chances, like I was saying before. Definitely.
Don't get stressed. Just keep
don't. Yeah, don't get stressed.
We're not getting stressed. Tony's not getting stressed. I'm not getting stressed. No one's getting stressed. Off we go. Boom. Hello there, Spunky. You okay?
Oh, man, yeah, everything's cool. Queen Ninja, Laura, yeah, everything's cool. Nick.
Oh, I like that.
Right.
I love Nick's. That's a lovely token sign.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I've sent something in the chat as well, if you check the chat.
Just having a look now. Yeah. Okie dokies. Nice one. Good, good. So is nobody else live then, you were saying?
Oh, no, I'll just be having a laugh there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being cheeky. I was being cheeky.
Yeah, I thought you were, you little monkey.
Yeah, he actually isn't no one live.
I know. You know what I'm like, Laura, don't you?
I know, darling, I know.
But that's what I like about you, Laura, because you can be a bit cheeky yourself, can't you? I like that.
Cheeky, but not cheeky. I know when's the bloody stop.
Well, I know.
I like to be cheeky. I think a lot of us do, to be honest with you, darling.
I think it's boring if you're not a bit cheeky. I mean, what a boring. Why bother getting down?
You can see.
Why bother getting down the bed? You know what I mean? I just stay in bed, innit? You know, just repetitive. This. It's not. You know, it's just have a bit of a laugh, innit? You know, at the end of the bloody day. I don't mean the bloody harm to anybody on YouTube. It's all these like clippers and all that making a big deal out of it. You know. Well, you know me and Jason. You know me. I mean, you don't get much cooler than me. Like I just like the fucking laugh.
We saw you in a wonderful light, and it was just amazing. And you will get to see these clips, and you just look the best. As in, honestly, it's the best of you. Yeah, honestly.
So
the best of you, bro.
You asked me this question though, Jason and Laura. How come I'm getting clipped all the time? How come you like it?
Because it was comedy gold.
Everybody's picking on me. I'm getting picked on, Laura.
Oh,
no, we just do it for one of your exes. That's all, Tone. And she said,
yes,
you make her drip.
Can we have panel links? Yes, dude, I've just posted it a second ago, but I'll post again.
You know what? Anybody that knows me, I mean, you know me, Laura. Queen Ninja knows me. You know, I don't mean no bloody harm to nobody. I don't know what the hell's going on with this YouTube, to be honest.
But when you've had a drink, it's a roller coaster, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah.
It's a roller coaster.
Well, yeah, wise words. Yeah, we all know that, don't we?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, we all do. That's right.
I was going to say to you, Spunky. Oh, hang on, it's just gone out of my head now.
Don't worry. You're having a great life. That's the main thing.
Just remember, sorry, random question for you. Random question time, people. Be prepared. You never know what's going to get asked.
I love it. I love it.
Now, this is the Laura I like, Jason. This is the Laura I like. Here we go.
Come on, guys. Random question time is so we get to know people, right? We have a couple of minutes to
We'll be overtaking Sparky. I'll tell you. You keep Sparky. Yeah, we'll take over Sparky the next few weeks. You watch us. Get the quizzes on. Get the little cracks
going on. And in chat, please join in, of course. As well.
Yeah. Right. Fuck Sparky. We use 50,000. And no disrespect to Sparky, by the way. You know, I love you. We're going to... me and Laura, we're going to take them all out of the water. We're going to blow them out of the water, Laura. Are we darling?
Well, I was going to ask you, random question time. Everybody join in where you can, please, if you want to. Of course, if you don't, no pressure, no worries at all. Right. You got 2 minutes to answer on panel and in the chat as well. Just answer as quickly as you can, just so we're not taking forever on each one. But random question time then. I'll go round, okay? Right, I'll start with Spunky first. Spunky, random question time for you. How old were you when you started to play the guitar? 2 minutes starting now.
I don't know exactly, but I think I was about, I'd say around about 10.
Okay. What got you into it? Was it like your family, your friends? Was it just something you really wanted to try?
I got given a guitar from it. I had a spoilt relation who went to private school and all that, and they just throwing all that. It was all going in the skip, and we rescued it from going in the skip, and it was just a guitar. Because we didn't have much for, and I got it, and that was it. That was it. And once I picked that,
That's awesome. Nice one. Thank you for that. Right. Okie dokie. I'll go to Queen Ninja next. Right, darling. Random question for you will be, have you ever been abroad before, on holiday abroad? And if so, where have you been, and where would you like to go to next?
Yeah, I have when I was younger.
Yeah.
I've been to Spain, Alcudia.
Bloody hell. Alcudia. Where's that? Where's Alcudia? Is it like, is it because there's mountains and stuff out there?
It's in Spain. I'm not too sure whereabouts, to be honest. I've been to Paris.
Did it have nice beaches, Queen Ninja?
Yeah.
Uganda.
Yeah.
It's to Paris as well.
I went to Paris. We went to Disney World, took the older two to Disney World when they were little.
Nice.
Disney World. Oh my God, that's in Paris.
Disneyland it is, isn't it? Disneyland in Paris, Disney World in America. That's it. Yeah.
Bloody hell, so it was all around Europe. He was in the full Europe. It was all around bloody Europe.
I'm nervous what question you're going to ask me.
I'm having a think.
When we went to Disneyland Paris, we went on the Eurotunnel.
Say again, sorry, Ninja.
When we went to Disneyland Paris, we went on Eurotunnel. Car ferry.
I bet it's spooky that in it. I wouldn't like to go in that tube. It's like miles long, and it's 30-mile long tube.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's really dark as well. So
I don't like that. No, Jesus Christ, no. Well, it was brave and you did it. Well, big up Queen Ninja, because I tell you what, I won't go through that bloody tube. Oh, so well done, Queen Ninja.
Yeah.
I haven't been anywhere else since I've had the kids.
Am I right, Laura? She's got balls to go through that.
Sorry, Ninja, what was that?
So they haven't been anywhere since I've had the rest of the kids, but yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just
And plus,
changing.
since that thing happened with that Madeline McGann, it's put me off a bit going abroad with my kids. You know what I mean? So.
Of course, yeah, you got to think of all that too, being a mother
Yeah,
of all
I'll tell you what. If I had children in this day and age, I'd just keep back to base, mate. I wouldn't like to journey because it's not worth the risk, is it?
Yeah, well, we go on holiday. We do go on holiday.
Local, yeah, well, come to Ireland. Come over here, Ninja. I've got a spare room here. You can openly crash out in here.
Oh, yeah, we're all 10 kids. And one
no, the more the kids, the merrier, because we can get them doing the toast. Can't be Queen Ninja. We can get Tara to do the toast. I'll do the eggs, you do the bacon. Logman can do the mushrooms. You know what I mean? The more the merrier, innit?
Right. Thank you for that, Ninja. And where would you like to go in the future? Where would you like to go? You know, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would it be?
Are you talking to me?
This is to Ninja, just finishing off her question.
Okay,
then your next club. You're coming
I
up.
got excited.
I
got excited then.
I'd like to go to Canada.
Oh yeah, definitely. Canada's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it looks stunning over there. I've got one of my cousins lives over there now. Oh, it's amazing.
I've always wanted to go to Canada. Always.
You would love it where he lives, yeah. He literally lives right near the mountains and stuff where all the snow is.
They just had really bad snow as well in Canada.
Yeah, they can get it real bad out there, and they have had another load recently, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, good night, Nick, darling.
Keep you cool, Jason. I know you're only young, mate. The brain's going, I need to get my point across. I
want my question, mate. I want my question. Yeah.
I know. You're a lad, man. I know.
Where's my question? Yeah.
But never forget, Laura. I mean, Jason's still only. You're not very old, are you, Jason? But you've got a wise head on your shoulders. But you're not that old, are you?
I'm 53 in November.
What the hell?
Oh, there you go. Could you believe that? Yeah, 53. You'd never believe that, would you?
In November.
Go on camera now. Well, look, go put the camera on, Jason.
I have put the panelist link up, mate. What are you talking
about? Look,
he's
not shy. He'll show his face like me. You'll never believe it.
Tony, this happened the other night, yeah? I told you I'm naked, but I'm going to put my top back on, yeah?
No, he'll do it for me, Jason. There you go. Look at him. Would you believe it? There you go.
There he is. Hey.
There you go, man. You'd never believe.
Never
believe. What's the question?
Right, question time. So,
wait, I've not finished yet.
Mate. Cheers, mate.
Right. So, okay. Would you rather?
It's all because I love you, Jason. You know that. You know, if it didn't occur, I wouldn't give a fuck, would I? You know what I mean?
We're gonna walk 100 miles together before you know it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I like people like that, Lil. And Queen Ninja. People like Jason, I'll tell you what, you can't. It says it as it is, doesn't it, darling? What's your take on Jason?
He's lovely, really nice man. Can really trust
him. Anyway, Queen Ninja. So,
yeah.
So what's going on with Logband then? Basically, it ain't good news, is it? Really, as long basically, if it's been
not the moment. I'm going to see how he is in the morning.
Yeah,
and go from there.
But you've got up to date, like you got up to date, like you know he's still okay. I know his breathing's bad, but it's
yeah,
all
he's
right.
okay. He's still okay. Trust me.
It's not critical.
Oh,
no, he's not critical.
Bless you.
No, that's the point.
You know what I mean?
Spunkfish, I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Chill out.
Yeah. I know. I'm
not happy with Tom now. No, who's Tom?
Okay, right. I've just had to look at a couple of questions online to help me out here to give me a bit of inspiration. Right, here we go. So, right. What was the crazy? This is to Jason, right? What was the craziest thing that you did as a kid? Craziest thing you can ever think of that you did as a kid?
This thing. There's a few things, I suppose, but
Even if you can't think of just the one and you want to mention a couple, go for it.
I mean, jumping off the arm, which is like a seafront thing. It was like a 35-foot drop into the sea. But when I jumped, I was laughing. So when I went in the water, I had no breath. So it took me down an extra 15 foot. And getting back up to the surface, I thought, am I going to make it? I got up to the top. Not only is it freezing, I've swam back to the shore thinking, oh my God, that was one of them, I suppose. That was, yeah.
Yeah, you don't fuck with water, do you? You don't,
respect the sea, for God's sake.
Yeah,
and all that lies in it.
Right, okay. Fair enough, mate, fair enough. That is pretty crazy, I'm not going to lie. Okay, right. So
you was lucky to be alive, Jason, but did you have your youth on your side? How old was you when you did it?
I'll be 20.
There you go. Oh, yeah, if you did that now, he'd fucking kill you doing shit like that, wouldn't it? You'd be dead. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, this goes for all of us, right? Because instead of me going through every single person in the chat, right, just all answer them where you can, right? So, okay, right. What is something that is really out of your comfort zone? Like, what would be something that would be really out of your comfort zone? This goes to any of you out there. Answer when you can. What would really put you out of your comfort zone that you'd be, you'd try and do, or if you had to do it, you'd do it, sort of thing?
I don't want to be judged. I don't want to come across homophobic, but sharing a bed with a homosexual, I suppose, would be.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'd have to put that up there. But no prejudice, I love everyone.
Yeah, old school is good, Jason. You think I'm old school?
I've shared a bed with many gay men and women, and I've been safe as a house, love.
Yeah,
I just think kissing in public should be outlawed.
Anyone trying to rip your penis?
Males. I don't mind lesbians, but two males. Imagine two George Michaels, because I've seen it, and I was with my daughter. She was only 4. She was a clever girl. She was with me, she could count. And
hang on, this is going around the panel. It's your turn to answer that question.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's your next.
Oh, sorry, yeah. No, I get involved. I get involved. You're right, Jason. No, it's going round to Lil. It's your due now, Lil.
We got sport diving.
I want to know about you guys. I want to know about you guys. We could come to me another time, right?
No, it's you now. No, don't.
I want to know about you. Waiting up a stream for that one, love.
What's your craziest moment, Lil? It's your turn. It's your turn now.
I can't even think right now.
We've all done it.
There's been a few. Hang on. What puts you out of your comfort zone then, Tony? I've got in the chat here. We got Gary saying skydiving. The People's Eye said heights. A relationship eagles put. So yeah, that's what we've got so far. We've got a few.
My favourite is a relationship.
Love, love, it can be the worst. Love can be the worst because it's all mental shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no physical stuff. Nothing really. The worst pain I ever felt.
Put you out of your flipping comfort zone. Sorry, Joe.
The worst pain I've ever felt is fucking. I'm trying to think. Food poisoning. I got food poisoning once.
I think you've misheard what we're saying. It's
not. I was pissing. I was just squirming in agony for 2 days in pure agony.
Yeah. Oh, we're not talking about that. Listen.
Yeah. Oh my God. Right. I was saying what the question was. Yeah. What puts you out of your comfort zone? So, for example, is it like, are you scared of heights? Are you scared of skydiving? Do you know what I mean? Something like that, or along those kind of lines.
Mickey Mouse has put running out of cash, which is brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
Fantastic.
What were you going to say? Sorry. What was he saying? Oh, he's drinking to get right. Yeah, what puts you out your comfort zone then, Tony?
Insomnia.
You know what? Absolutely nothing. Because the only day when I die, I always know, never fear death. So I'm never really out of my comfort zone. Never have been. The only time I used to get upset when I was a child, when some guy, I was just minding my own business, and some guy, he got a 6-inch nail, Laura.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only young myself. You know, when you used to do the, I think you had an afternoon where it's called creative or something. It was all where you went in the workshop with cars and drills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so he got a 6-inch nail, and he went like that, and I seen the hammer, and he let it down. But luckily, I seen him, and I thought, hang on a minute, he's going to actually bloody do it. So I just went like that. I just moved my hand, and he went whack, fully down.
What?
Well, no, yeah. I was only young. Well, obviously, what did I do? I seen red mist. I thought, hang on a minute. If I wouldn't mind moving my hand, you little bastard, would have hammered a 6-inch nail through my hand. Well, I took him out. Yeah, but because I took him out that violently, all the sky had teachers, adults, and everything on me because I was taking that cunt out. Because if you're willing to put a 9-inch nail through your hand, you need to be took out, yeah. And I was only young. Well, that's exactly what happened. So I got bored from the school, but it was him that started it for trying to put a fucking nail through my fucking hand.
Oh,
I mean, what if some cunt tries to have a nail through your hand, you're not going to fucking give him a kiss, are you?
Can we please stop saying the C-U-N-T word? Thank you very kindly. If you want to use that word, go and use it somewhere else, not around little Laura Lou. Thank you very kindly.
That woke me up. And so then,
I
was awful then, because I was innocent up until that, but I knew then, I thought the world's an evil place. There's people who will try and put a 6-inch nail through your fucking hand if you go and have the fucking chance.
Oh, my
Have you gone back 45 years, Tone?
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm going back, about 43 years, something like that, Jason.
Not a bad guess, though, was it?
Yeah, it was. It was good, yeah.
Got a great question. Sorry, guys. Great question for you all.
Yeah, spot on, Jason.
Okay. What makes you unique? And this goes for all of you. What makes you unique, guys? In the chat, on the panel, I will go round. I'll give you a minute to have a think, and then I'll go round the panel and answer in chat whenever you can. What makes you unique?
Well, one of them would be like it makes us most of us unique. The sixth sense, that gut feeling.
Yeah.
We all have it, but it's in a unique way.
Spiritual, the eye level, the love inside us, the love which we've all got inside.
And the eyes. It's
unquestionable, yeah.
It's the eyes.
We all mention
Yes, let's think on. I was going to say also, could we have a word association game in a bit?
A what, sorry?
A word association game.
Yeah, if you know of any, like, I've not really...
Well, no, I say a word, then the next one says a word, then another one says the next word. And association. So if I said to Tony, like Coca-Cola, or if I said to Tony, can of beer, you know, I want to hear his next word, and then you say the next, whatever, you know.
Got you. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. Do you know what? We're going to have a go at this now. Flipping heck. Right. Okay. So tell you what then. Right. Let's try that for a minute. Okay. Jason, you start off and we'll go round. Okay. So this word association one. You start off.
Oh, yeah. I played it. Yeah.
Which way are we going to go? Is it going to go me, Laura, Tony, and then Queen?
Yeah, clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Well, I'll go first, but who's going next? You know, which way we're going?
It'll go anti-clockwise.
Go down and across if you want.
Oh, no, go clockwise, like the clock, yeah. So it'll be you, Jason, then it'll be Queen Ninja.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Go for it.
Yeah.
Right, no worries.
Washing up. That's my word.
That's your word. He's washing up.
Queen Ninja, it's you now. Just says spanner. I'd say spanner.
I was tied this way from the screen. Get off.
I don't even know.
Okay,
right, I'll start off with a new word because it's supposed to be a bit. We say the first thing that comes into your head.
Can you explain to Queen Ninja what's going on? I don't think she knows what's going on.
I think she does. She does.
She's just knackered, bless her. Yeah, we say one word, and then someone says one word, and then you just basically say a word straight away off the top of your head that links to that word.
That's it. Yeah. So I'm going to start off with another one. Fire engine.
Fire engine. Hose.
Hose.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Tony.
I'll go pipe. Pipe.
Laura.
Sorry, tobacco.
Tobacco pipe. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, it is good.
Rob.
It is good.
Queenie.
Yeah, what did you say, Jason?
Roll ups. I said roll ups.
Or roll ups, Queen Ninja.
Papers.
Yeah.
The sun.
Hey, the sun.
Oh, the moon.
Yellow, the group.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah, without the W, yeah.
Queen Ninja.
Sun.
Well, yeah, that was been done, but it's okay. Yeah, just that you can repeat. Moon.
That's another repeat.
It's fine though. Okay, stars.
Right. A lion. Lion.
It's not your go, it's my go. Is it my go? Stars.
Yeah,
outer space.
UFO.
Good one.
Yes.
Spaceship.
Sort of, okay. Brilliant. Zizbaz. No, it's got to be a real word. Invasion.
Ooh.
I'm not too sure.
It's good brain exercise, this too.
Yeah. Invasion, you could say war. You could say...
And it's easy going as well. It's relaxing, isn't it?
It's just say war.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Just repeat the word, Jason. Just repeat the word, and then Queen Ninja knows. Just repeat the word.
Mate, war. So it's your turn, Tony. Hey, Swiss Tony.
I'm waiting. Queen Ninja, come on, Queen Ninja.
She said it.
Turn the volume. Little Laura, I can't hear her.
Right,
she's tired, man.
I'll turn her up
I
a
can't
bit.
hear her.
Who's she? The cat's
I didn't hear bloody war. I was waiting for Queen Ninja. I didn't hear nothing.
If I take off a mic volume thing, adjust the mic volume, then she
Bloody
goes
hell,
up.
Jason, if I knew Queen Ninja, if I knew she said, I'd be straight on the boil. I didn't hear nothing.
Right,
I said war.
She said war. I can't turn it up really loud. You're going to have to turn it up at your end.
I'll say, war. I'll say
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder, that's good.
Hey, purple splice. Gunpowder. Guns.
I'll say Civil War.
Oh, see, we keep on the war thing.
Sword.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll do.
Good. Yeah. I'll say shield.
I
would have said fish.
Sorry, hang on. What's it called? The metal shit that they put on the bodies to protect them. Oh, what the armor that they used to wear back in the day.
Oh yeah. Trust you to get it complicated.
Armor.
Yeah, just
armor.
armor.
That's it. Armor. Yeah, bulletproof armor.
Amputation.
Well, any armor. Yeah, any armor. Yeah.
Amputation.
Ooh.
Yeah, imitation. That's a good one, Jason.
No, I said amputation.
Oh, yeah, because of the army, yeah, because of the battlefield stuff.
Yeah. Right, what's this in the back chat?
It's that gamer.
Come on, no, it's Queen Ninja. Let's leave it now because I don't want amputation, Queen Ninja. What would your take be on amputation? Because it's Queen Ninja's turn. Amputation.
Is it? It's not my go, is it? I'll say that.
Oh, it's Queen Ninja's go. Amputation, you said.
I'm not too sure what it means.
When you someone to say cut the leg off, and they have their arm or the leg say taken off.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Operation.
Sorry.
Nice one.
Operation.
Brilliant. Come on, Spunky.
Me. The game Operation. Who remembers the game Operation where you had to put the thing there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you touched it, he's got me. Well, that's Operation Me's to me.
Do you know what was a good game?
Yeah, an old game. Do you remember that, Jason?
Yeah, and do you remember Kaplunk?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And
my favourite toy was the Evil Knievel. That you
up we should pull it like that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Amy wants to come on for a minute.
What about Crossfire? Do you remember Crossfire?
Crossfire with the ball bearings.
The ball bearings.
Yeah.
That was my favourite.
It was the best game.
Amy, how can I help you?
Yeah. It's me. Me. Where is swimming?
Hello.
Hey.
What?
Swimming.
Oh, he's getting joining into the game.
Oh, you want to join in the game?
Oh, right. You're going to behave yourself this time round and don't start dictating to me. Thank you very much. Right.
I only want to play one round. Yeah.
Right.
Swimming.
Right. You behave yourself. Right. Okay. So I'm going. You've said swimming, yeah?
You're next, Laura.
Water.
Skiing.
Yep.
Diving.
Brilliant.
Diving. Frog suit.
Brilliant. Gamer.
Frogs.
Well, you can't repeat the same name. You've got to get something unique.
Well, we have let it go before. So.
Oh, yeah, go on. Yeah.
Go on,
Deep
Laura.
sea diving.
Tadpoles, I said.
Okay, Spawn.
Yeah.
Water.
That's good. Yeah.
Jet ski.
Ooh.
Gamer.
Aeroplanes.
Good.
Sky.
Yeah, good one.
Television.
Oh.
Yeah.
An evil petting zoo.
Come on, Ninja, baby.
Radio.
Yeah, good one. Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
Radio.
Yeah.
Radio. Nice one.
Transistor.
Oh, that's old school,
That's
mate.
a good
Yeah.
game. It can get around to that one.
Transmitter.
Good on, gamer. Good on, mate.
Electricity.
Newton.
I don't know.
All right, let me change it. Let me make that a bit.
Yeah, that was hard. I just said
I'll say iPad.
Tablet.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Computer.
Yeah.
Japan.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
Resident Evil. Film
That is.
I'd love to see you get you sell out that one if you didn't know what he means.
Go on, Queen Ninja.
I just said baddies.
There you go.
What about
like what? Is it on me? Fallout. Warzone.
Yeah, go on.
Putin the prick.
Yeah, Ukraine.
What's this word? Sorry, what's this game called again, mate? Garrett.
Word association.
Word association. Thank you. That's what it's called, Abba.
People.
We're definitely not getting the rules right, but we'll
but it doesn't matter about the rules. It brings people together.
Just do like your own
it is just funny. I'm enjoying it, and I'm in for my food.
Yeah.
Is it a pizza?
No.
Nah.
Third meal of the day. I'm training for my next food challenge. I'm training.
Laura, that game.
I'm never playing the games in the game show. I'm playing.
I'm going to grab a beer, Laura. Jason.
All right, look.
Yeah.
No worries. Right. Okie dokie.
Wow, with that belly, he looks like he wants to stop drinking. With that beer belly. Good on, mate.
Yeah, I've got a beer belly, mate. I've got fucking muscles there, mate.
Ooh,
Get that elbow out.
I went to Killers
Don't
now.
underestimate me, mate.
I know. I did the Killers Monkfish. Sorry.
Right. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's cool. I like that game.
I've got a really difficult one to start it off, and I'd like to see where you've gone from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Right. International Space Station.
Brilliant. It's not my go, but I'm just saying yours was brilliant.
No, lads on lava guns clockwise, didn't it? So
Yeah. But I'm saying
cool.
brilliant, Mum.
Right next now. Right, so International Space Station, up in the sky in space, next to our sphere, big ball of.
Oh wait, man, you meant to say a word, man, lava.
I know. Just winding a couple of people up like do me like.
What's up there with the space station?
Okay, we're going to go for space. I'm just going to go for space.
Yeah, I'm going to go for space shuttle. Oh, it's one world. I'm going to go for atmosphere.
Yeah.
Rocket.
Yeah. You're back time.
Heavy metal.
Rocket. Heavy metal. Slipknot.
Hey.
Yeah, good one, mate.
I'm getting good at that. No, I'm good at this game.
Yeah, it's good, mate. Yeah, class. No, you're actual class. You're talking class language, are you, gamer?
Yeah.
Slipknot are legends, mate.
I've played this game before.
Crazy.
Lava's had way too much time to think now,
I
Lava.
said rock band. I just said rock band.
Hey, gamer, the first album. I've heard Slipknot's first album, an absolute genius of an album.
So you said album.
No, it wasn't.
I'm
It
going
was
to say
absolutely screaming down the microphone. That's all it was.
No, not the first album, because it was all in control. It had a good beat going on, didn't it?
Oh,
Good beat going
Right,
on. Good
keep going
rhythm.
anyway. I've said rock band. What have you said next, sorry?
I've said Deep Purple.
Okie dokie. Flipping heck.
Oh my God, that's my favourite band of all time.
And my
My
brother.
name would be Richie Blackmore, but it ain't my turn, is it? Go on, Queenie.
Shut
You
up,
just said
Spung,
Richie
exactly.
Blackmore.
Shut up then and stop ruining it, or you get disqualified because I'll kick you out myself.
Who the fuck you said that to me?
You're
You're the most destructive cunt on YouTube.
This is a social
we're not starting. We're not swearing like that over here, please.
I'll nick
I
him.
do love you, gamer, but fucking I don't take the
That's
piss,
section
mate.
5, that. That's in section 5. I'll nick you.
Section 5.
He's got aluminum.
No, that's funny. I like that, gamer. Put it there, gamer. I like that. The section
No
5.
worries, bro. No
No,
worries,
fair
bro.
play, bro. I like
Alrighty,
that,
clear, man.
gamer. I do like
No worries, bro.
that. No, that's cool, mate. Big up,
Right,
gamer.
we're on Purple Summit. It's on Queen Ninja Purple Summit.
I don't know what it is, but I like that, the section 5 gamer.
Yeah.
That was good, man.
Music.
That was well witty. No, that was witty as
Music.
fuck.
Right,
Yeah.
your turn. Time. Music.
Music, I'll say I'll say punk rock.
And one word.
Punk.
Punk.
I'll say, but flow.
Flow. I'd go into plumbing, but it's you, gamer.
I didn't even know.
Low.
Flow.
Come on, there's
River.
Flo Joe, mate. You remember Flo Joe?
River.
I just said Flo Joe. Do you remember the fastest woman in the world? Flo
Oh, will
Joe.
you just shut the fuck up for a minute?
Well, you shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Fucking jive me, mate. I'm not fighting to you, right?
you want to
I do respect
I
you.
know. I can't
I
help
do
you now.
respect you, though, by the way.
I can't help you
Well, you
now.
better not fucking jive me, I do, you piece of shit. It's as simple as that, isn't it, mate?
Mouse, how are you? Hello, everybody. Mickey Mouse, how are you? Good seeing you again now.
No, I'll be honest with you. Gamer's been on it's been sound as a pound tonight, Gamer.
He has been better. He has been better in the past
I
few
respect
weeks.
Gamer. I'll be honest. Respect, mate. I do
Well,
like
Now
I
and
do like
again.
it.
Say
I
again.
don't want you to judge me. I don't want you to judge me like my behaviour level on YouTube.
2 seconds, boys. I'm just trying to say something dead quick. Have you got to go, darling?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I've got to go because I've got an hour's sleep, so I'm gonna get off.
No worries, sweetheart.
Oh, God bless.
some rest.
Hey, you've
Nice
just
to meet
reminded
you,
me I'm
Queen.
up early as well.
Queen.
Good night, Queen Angel. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
How long is this, yeah?
Yeah, well, I'll let you know on private message tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, no worries, sweetheart.
All
Right,
right, see you later.
See you
Nice
later.
to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Bye,
darling.
bye.
Good night.
Good, yeah,
Have a
bye.
good night, Ninja.
Take
An
care.
absolute angel of the YouTube community is Ninja. She cares about other people, don't she?
It's important. Right, I'm going to start a new word, yeah?
Yeah.
Bottle.
Oh, I ain't playing this game no more. I'm finding it very boring.
Because you don't.
Do one more round, yeah? One more round.
Oh, here we go. That's your dogs. Is that you, Gamer?
He's barking at this time.
No barking at this
Chill
time.
out, Gamer. That's his dog's barking.
No, I'll kick him. I'll kill him when I'll die. I'll get the rope out and I'll hang him.
Don't start saying nasty things like that. That's not even funny.
No, Gamer's doing a good job. No, I don't care what anybody says. I know Gamer, right? People say Gamer this, Gamer that, but I'll tell you what, he's doing a good job looking after that dog.
Yeah, no, he's telling me. He's telling me.
Yeah, he's looking after you, isn't he, Gamer?
I know he's doing. He's telling me to. He's trying to tell me to get the bed. That's what he's trying to tell me to do.
He probably is.
It's too late. Too late in the line.
You're spoiling him. See, you're spoiling him.
Yeah. See where it's stressful.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, so you've just spoiled him. I've seen it happen before. You're spoiling him too much, Gamer. You've got to stop spoiling him. Because he'll end up ruling you. He will end up ruling you.
Can somebody please shout out Bedtime Book Club for me, please? Because I have a feeling who that could be, but I could be wrong. Free the Optical Turnkey. Nah, he ain't coming back over here ever again. He can do one. And that's probably him anyway. One of his little...
I've heard a lot of badness about Optical Turnkey because I always liked Optical Turnkey. But I've heard a lot of badness about him, Laura. Is it true?
No. You know how it is, Laura.
You know, Gamer. Have you heard what you heard about? I've heard a bit of dodgy shit, like he's like a turncoat and all that.
Oh.
Well, that's Laura. What have you heard about Optical Turnkey?
He's just not very nice. He can be very bitchy and nasty.
Well, he's always been all right with me. Always been all right with me.
And me. He's never.
Yeah, I mean, I can't knock him, but this is what I'm saying.
And then he turned on me.
I try to get on with everyone, you know.
Yeah, an Optical. Well, give him a second chance, because I'll tell you what, and I'm only saying it, Optical's always been sound as a pound with me. No problem.
He might be all right with you, but he's not all right with everybody. Not everyone's going to get along, though, are they? Do you know what I mean? Some of the things that he's come out with.
Well, yeah.
It's the thing on here, isn't it? You know, like. Lots of people don't get
very
on.
Boring if everybody loved the same people and all loved the same music. It'd be fucking boring. Even Gamer, you'd admit to that, wouldn't you, mate?
No, but I've said it a million times. I cannot stand it when everyone's just licking each other's arse in a live. When you're watching the live, watching it like as a viewer. Listen,
you know what, Gamer? What's the point?
You shouldn't 4 minutes while I finish what I'm saying, Laura, because I'm only trying to say one thing.
I was just saying, let him finish. I was flipping having
you don't need to make it a
I'm saying is what I found over time, what I found really boring was as a viewer when I'm watching like maybe these lives back, even when you're watching them live, when it's just the same people saying good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that shit, licking the same people's asses on every live, and they're saying it over and over again. Now, as a viewer, look, especially if you watch it back and you're not watching it live, you know how boring it is to watch it, really. Like, if you're doing it, like, didn't just be sitting there, didn't you just say good morning to everyone? Didn't you, like, at least add something, have something to say? Rather than just saying good morning, everyone. Your live should be saying good morning.
Good point. That's a good point. It's a good bloody point. I can't argue with the point you're saying there. I cannot argue
if you're running a live, have something to say, like Laura can just click one out the blue. She can just click her fingers and have one. She's going to get all the lads in like that bomb.
Yeah. Hey, David, could I ask you one question? Could I ask everyone one question? Who wants a nice relaxing live with your mates? What about that?
Well, I've been in a few. This is not the only lot.
She might not want any fucking drama. What if Laura doesn't want no drama? What if she's a bit under weather? I just want a little live. So what are you going to do then? Are you going to come on and start fucking boom, boom, boom? No. Or are you going to say, look, Laura?
No, Laura would just kick us off, and the first sniff of it, she would just kick us off straight away, even if I wasn't guilty.
You know,
but she shouldn't have to do that, should she?
No, she
shouldn't. I've been on Laura's all night.
I didn't care, and I've got no hard feelings if she did.
On
I didn't care.
It's all about respect and morals, mate.
You know what to do, Laura. What to do.
I'll say what it fucking is. I do admit, right, and I'll hold my hand up, right. I'll tell you what, Gamer, I'm stunned tonight, mate. You've actually shocked me. You've come on here with full respect. I think it's because of the lady who's the on the panel. Is that right? Is that why you've come on with full respect?
Not wrong. Before I was on this panel, I was on police abuse and panel for about an hour.
There you go. Yeah, he's pretty much. He's quite cool. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. I've noticed a change.
I'm trying not to over-talk over people. That's what I'm trying to learn.
That's brilliant. You really done well, buddy.
You have done really well with that.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that. Yeah.
We've no one in this world is perfect. Yeah, we've all made mistakes. We've all messed up somewhere in life, and we've just, as long as I always say, as long as you're living and learning, you learn from your mistakes, and you just try to be the best person you can be, and be kind to people and help them, because you never know what someone's going through. If you can just do those few little things in life, honestly,
don't listen to second-hand news neither. Because you get all these little cunts doing clicks, doing
and see, Laura, listen, I could either go like in depth and if you seriously regarding stuff like that, or I could go on the other path and just give you like a stupid comment like, oh well, next time I go to jail, I'm actually like it's definitely for something like good, like a proper murder charge.
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
No, just do
I can do you 2 ways of another.
Hey, mate, I'll be honest with you, mate. I'll be honest with you, right? I'll tell you as it fucking is, right? Spunkfish talking to you, Gamer. I actually like talking to you live on panel. I think you're not a bad lad. You like when it's live and it's just me and you.
No, but you see it all the time about everyone. It's right. You're boring us. You obviously you like us.
Oh, you're bored. You need drama then. So you're into the drama then, aren't you? You know, I'm boring you.
No, like everything.
It's just boring you, mate.
I think some people.
Mate, I know. Well, I feel sorry for that fucking dog. Because you think about yourself. You're a narcissist. You don't give a fuck about that dog. You think about yourself. Because if this panel's boring you, like I bore you, Jason bores you, we all bore you. You know what I mean? Well, the dog's going to bore you as well, isn't it?
Oh, see, that's you're getting narcissistic.
Yeah, you're a fucking wanker. See that, mate? See that, raw game? I caught you.
What I'm saying is, listen, it's not really about that.
Piece of shit. You're a piece of fucking shit. I ain't gonna
say you loved us 2 seconds ago, and that's precisely my point. You were saying how much you loved us. Now I'm a piece of shit. We're saying what?
This is what I can see. And Mickey Mouse said the same thing. Stop it, Spunkfish. There's no need. The Gamer makes a valid point there. He really does. And I apologise for chipping in.
Look, I just put it in a test and he feels
Gamer knows I've got time for him. I've told him.
Yeah, but you can't say, Gamer, I think you're awesome, mate. You're a great character and I love you. This, that, the other.
Gamer ain't the worst.
But one minute you say you like him, but then you say you hate him.
There you go.
I done it on purpose. I get him the keywords, and I knew he would fail, and I knew it. I was just wondering how long it would take.
We're old school.
Oh, you love us again, don't you? Oh, tell us how much you love it and spunky away.
Shrivel on that game, you cunt.
Yeah, you love us really, don't you?
No, I don't like Gamer. You know, Gamer's just Gamer. There's no malice. There ain't no malice in Gamer. He's just a lost fucking soul. Yeah. But he's got a good heart. And I go off heart, mate. I saw that, an heart. And Gamer, this is Spunkfish to you. You've got a good heart, mate. I can sense that in you. I can sense that.
Get your clocks ready, guys.
This gets so confusing, doesn't it, guys? At times, it really does. I never know
I'm speaking to Laura. I'm speaking to Laura.
I mean, he'd probably attack me, Will Gamer, because he's only young.
I'm not. Listen, you're the elbow guy.
Use the mic, Laura.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do it times at this flaming rate.
There's a lot worse than Gamer in this fucking.
Otherwise, she's going to end the stream. Sorry, Gamer.
I didn't want to. Laura, you've muted your mic.
So I've just muted the wrong person. Sorry, hang on. I'm just muting myself. Right, Spunky, you're just going to be muted for a minute, please, so you can listen to what's going on, right? 1 minute you're saying that you think Gamer's great. And then listen, please, darling, listen. Hear Laura out, okay? Listen to little Laura Lou for 1 minute, please, okay? Chill. 1 minute you're saying to Gamer, yeah, that you think he's awesome, which is lovely to hear. But then a minute later, in the next breath, you're saying that he's this, that, and the other. You can't stand him. You hate him, whatever. You've got to make your mind up, mate. Which one is it? Is it number one or number two? Do you like him or do you not like him? Because you can't go around kissing people's arses, saying you like him in one breath and then hating him in the next. That's not how
all the time. Especially the new people who join the panel. The new people, whoever new joins on the panel, he always says he loves them. Then after within a minute or something, he wants to rip their head off.
It's a roller coaster.
Now I'm going right.
Well, it's a millennial, and you're a millennial. It's called about having a. Tell them, Jason. It's called about having a laugh.
Oh yeah, I've worked out. People
sense of humour. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously in that PE vest.
Oh.
Did you iron that yourself, Tony?
I don't iron fuck all. Women, that's women's job.
I've just got at the gym. I've just got at the gym.
Thanks, Steph.
I haven't done no exercise. I'll tell you what, in about 4 years.
No, I need Jim here now. The guy who works at the chip shop.
But I'll tell you what, mate, I will smash you down instantly, mate.
How long was that? 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
Yeah, not even that. Quick, don't get
he was on mute for a minute and a half.
Who the fuck do you think you are, Gamer? Coming on here thinking you this, that, a little bit, overtaking.
I just let them more. I didn't care, Laura. Just let them
do not face me. Oh, Gamer, you're a nobody. You're a fucking nobody.
Everybody's a somebody.
But you love us in 5 minutes watch. I'll do it again, watch. You love us in 5 minutes watch.
I will be quiet now because I think I can detect that. Little Laura's getting a bit angry.
I'm not angry. Of course I'm angry. I'm just confused. I'm confused, mate. That's what I am.
The girl's always right, Gamer. The girl's always right.
Not. We are equal. We are equal.
Thank you.
That's the way of the word.
And she's fucking loving it.
No, I'm not. I don't like being
look at Tony's name up there, man. You see, you didn't get the joke. You didn't get the joke. Look at the tightness of the
skin. Yeah. Me and Gamer, we're only having the crack, man. I love Gamer, man.
We don't mention crack on it.
Yeah, what was 20 seconds? He loves us again. How long ever for you? Let's get the clock out.
No.
People are saying, Laura, mute the clowns.
You're a character, Gamer. You're one of the characters of YouTube, and I respect for that, mate, all day long. Yeah. You know that, mate.
Yeah, I can't stand you.
Yeah, but I'm a character of YouTube, just the way it is.
I just want you. Where did you get that PE T-shirt from?
Stop saying the word crack. Seriously, pack it in now.
This PE T-shirt is a class bit of fucking cloth.
Did you keep it from your schoolboy days?
Yeah, class bit of fucking cloth, mate. Look, I'll show you.
I'm going on my phone. It's a mod on my phone, and I'm sorting this out.
Okay.
That's a class bit of fucking cloth, mate.
It looks like somebody's wearing Boston.
Just chill out.
No, I like it. Well, if you don't like it, say that.
Or you will be gone. I'm done.
I like it, mate. I like my bit of clothing. You know?
Boston boy.
I might have a bit of a beard up, right? Yeah.
Have you been to Boston before?
I haven't been to prison, mate. I'm too intelligent.
No, prison's not Boston. You've been to Boston with the rest of the boys, and back in the day.
Borstal's prison, you fucking idiot.
Well, not
I don't
really.
know
Not
that.
really
No,
prison.
they're young child shit, yeah, no. But I know a lot of people from there, mate.
Where Boston?
You're being put into time out if you
Young
keep
Man's
saying
Institution, yeah. I know a lot of people from that. And you know what? They're my mates. And you talking to me like that, they won't be very fucking happy. Because I'm old school, mate. And I know some old names. I go back respect. Look, I know I'm losing a bit, but I don't cross the line. And Mark Gambit, this is few lessons you need to learn, mate.
You aligned a dot.
Yeah. What, your line's a dot?
You aligned the dot.
Carry on.
What do you mean carry on? Like, you're so far over the line, your line is now turned into a dot. That's how far over the line you are.
Well, I'm still here. I'm still
that
here.
having a jab at me there, Kenzie. I was a snow globe model for 2 years. Yeah, is that another?
And I don't, and I'm not shaking or anything.
They won't be dissing Laura. No, Laura's a fucking supermodel, and I'm gonna be a fucking promoter. Watch, I'm gonna promote them.
You're a Live Free supporter, aren't you?
I'm having the power back now.
That's it. You do it.
Yeah.
I'll put you, Laura. You are good looking lass. You can definitely make it work. You definitely
not
go
right
for
now.
camera.
No, I'm not, mate.
You play dirt with me, I'll play twice as dirt with you, mate. I can mention a lot of shit about you.
I used to talk about them with Kate.
What about snapping your mum's fingers?
Cheese again for Woodall. I used to laugh about it, to be fair.
No, he played dirty, I'll play the dirt. What about snapping the mum's fingers?
He ain't played that dirty, is he?
I was talking to Laura.
Yeah.
I'm saying I've been through.
That's me looking a bit better. This is me like this was before I moved here, so about 18 months ago, something like that. That was me there before, when I'm not looking like shit. So that's normally, usually, I would look for.
Laura, I'm going to leave the chat. I'm just going to leave the chat and go back because I'm going to make a phone call. All right,
no worries,
Laura.
Not a problem. All right, Chicky.
Hey, Jason, big up, Jason. Thanks. It's been a pleasure.
You behave yourself.
See you later, Spunk.
Right. Take care.
You as well. Yeah, you as well, Gamey. Yeah. See you later, mate.
Take care.
Yeah, bro. Start for the games, bro. Don't take it too seriously.
See you later.
But Laura, you've got that thing with your eyes. Your picture you're saying showed us there.
Yeah.
You've got that thing with your eyes. Yeah. So it's where like they're not sort of symmetrical, but it's like it's more looking that one's sort up. Like I'm really judgmental. Me, I'm sorry. I'm very vain when I look at stuff like that, and I will pick out anything. But your eyes are perfect, you know, in that picture.
Thanks.
And yet the nail on the head. Your eyes at the nail on the head. And it's all about the eyes.
That's my lingerie. What's wrong with that? That's some of my lingerie. I'm not flipping ashamed to show that off. I'm just sat there in the lingerie doing a shoot. Do you know what I mean?
Sweet. That's a good picture.
Pardon?
That's a good picture.
Thank you. That's me a couple of years ago with my hair was a bit different. I just had some highlights in. I had a fringe going on. I was just doing a shoot from the house at the time. Just doing freelance modeling. You get to either work from home at times if possible, or you get to go in the studio. You get to travel. It's really cool when you get into it. It's mint.
Did you hear Gamer? Did you hear Laura sing on earlier?
I did not literally. I have only heard when I joined, bro.
It's really good. It was an audio recording.
Yeah, I played some recordings from a few years ago. Me singing on gigs and stuff, and in the studio. So yeah, we had some of that going.
I'll have a listen back, but you'd really have to remind you now. If you just leave us a comment on one of my videos or something, Laura, and remind us I'll watch it back, but I'll probably forget if you did it.
Oh, no problem. I'm gone.
You know, like this is I like a bit singing and that. You know what I'm like? It's too late for it now.
Singing guy. Yes. Like, you know, this is like where I used to flipping live back in the day. Like when I was in Telford, that was some of the. I was a bit chunkier here. Yeah, I had a bit more weight on me because I've lost a lot of weight in the past year or so. But I was about a stone heavier than I am now, or maybe just over. You can flipping tell. And that was in the little countryside bits just near the house, like in this little woodland area. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what I've got as my cover photo at the moment, I think, or something like that. Oh yeah, then we've got like this one here in the yellow dress. Love the yellow dress because you can see there that I was definitely a chunky monkey. Bloody hellfire.
Not really. Not really.
I can really see it though. I can really see it. But yeah, this is like not even a year and a half ago, less than a year and a half ago. Absolute madness. But yeah, the amount of shoots I've done over the years is crazy. You should see some of my creative shoots, the wackadoodle ones. Those are really cool. Awesome. One day I will go through some more of my modelling stuff and I will show you what I've got up to over the years and what I've done because I'm really proud of myself. I've done
I
some
reckon you've got a digger as well, and you shouldn't let your confidence knock you. But I'm going to stick to the original thing you kicked us off for earlier, mind.
Well, you're sort of dictating a bit.
The green, the smoky easy downfall.
More the ministry sound.
No, it's not though. No one's ever said that to me.
Even
my parents think it helped me.
You look fucking
even
better
my
without
parents know it helped me. I do it for pain relief and to help me sleep. That's it. It helps me.
But I want you. I couldn't give a fuck whether you can sleep. I want you to fucking look creme to the creme.
Stop drinking like I've done. Taking
no,
a break.
Fuck me. I'm not the model. I'm not the model. I'm not the one. I could look like a fucking. I could look like Trump in my videos. And will make no difference. I want you to be the model, supermodel. Get rid of the fucking smoky poo-poos, and you'll look better. You'll look better, man.
Excuse me, hang
on. Jamie, you're sitting there with a bomb.
You've seen of me when I've had.
You're sitting there with a bomb, mate. Come on.
But I'm not the model. I'm not about this.
No, that's not very well.
She'd look better if she weren't smoking that shite.
God,
otherwise the
really?
Really, it look better.
Confidence is low, and then you.
I'm picking it up. I'm just, hey, I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying, fucking now, get off the green. You'd look better, 100%.
Well,
God. See, I didn't mean upset her and take it the wrong way. I'm just saying. I know.
It's like I'm not being funny, but OGM the other day, she was just about to test something, and it just didn't help, and she went. So it's like someone isolates themselves because of what people say on YouTube.
Let her come back. I'll leave.
Yeah,
I'll leave.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. You know, you've come a long way. This is great. I like this approach. It's much better. But I'm just saying.
I just know. I look at her and I just know the best thing she can do is stop smoking that green. And she really wants to push the modelness again,
buddy. You need to stop smoking that bong and having bags of brown and that. You've got to stop all that.
Having bags of brown.
Come on, man. Anyway, you know, we've lost her. You know, she won't be back.
She'll come back.
She'll come back.
Give her a minute. She'll come back. She will.
You're better. You are better, but yeah, everyone. I haven't really experienced that. You know,
I need to get some food. There'll be food still in the oven. I'm sorry, food. I'll be back in a minute, Jason.
No worries, man. I think it's over anyway, buddy.
No, just talk to the chat. Talk to the chat. She'll probably be back in a minute. Just give her a minute. She'll probably be back.
Probably. So what you been up to, buddy? Oh, he's gone as well. Well, I think I'll take this opportunity then. Yeah, why not? It would have been better if I had it on the speakers, but it is what it is. Actually, I want my discovery to. Yeah, I don't think she's coming back. It's quite late. I mean, she said she was going to do. Who's she? The cat's mother. Laura said she was only going to do like an hour, so I think that's quite good. That's 4 hours, so I reckon wrap it up because I can't see Laura coming back. She's it's been a long one anyway, since it's supposed to be an hour. So I'm going to zippity-doo-dah. There's a lot of people actually on here, so I don't know. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry he upset you. I think he's sorry a little bit. Not much, but he is. Yeah, but
I can't be arsed with this going round in circles. I don't go around telling people what to do with their lives and to don't do this and don't do that. You know, you advise people, you support people, you help them where you can. I always will do that for anyone, but you can't come here. It's just been saying that, you know, your confidence is low. Yeah, it is. And then I don't need you to just
remind.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had some great comments
tonight right now as well, Jay, because of everything that's happened. It's a lot, and I'm just trying to recover and get back on track. And I just don't need people bringing me down when I'm trying to bring myself up. Do you know what I mean? It's too much. I don't mind giving people chances, like I always say, but I can't have him coming in and saying that to me and upsetting me again. This is the second time he's done this.
Well, let's say this, right? Remember, this is your stream. You're in charge. So if it's like that, please just kick them back until you've explained something, or just don't want to deal with it. That's the way to do it. You're in charge of the stream, so.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the boss around here, and I've got to get used to that. I've got to keep reminding myself that I don't let people take over and stuff and everything.
Yeah.
But, you know, I just, you know, and then people have a go at me because they get upset and emotional. Well, I'm not surprised to get emotional and upset sometimes with some of the abuse that I get on it, and then things that I'm getting told to do. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not my mother. You're not my father. And even my mother and father don't tell me that stuff. They don't expect me to do this and do that. They're quite happy with, you know.
So when it gets too much, just kick them backstage and explain it. You know, we're not here for all that. So that's the way to do it.
Right.
Okay. Just take control, and then you always explain, look, I've had to kick you back. I can't deal with it. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Let me just grab this white. Right.
You've done really well. It was only going to be an hour, and you've done over 4 hours. So
I know I was going to do like maybe an hour or two max, but wasn't expecting to be here so long. What time is it?
Are you all right, Laura?
Oh, not fantastic. You know, it's words can hurt. You know.
So I didn't mean to upset you there.
Do you remember? Yeah, my confidence is really bad right now. And I was nearly in hospital on Friday. We had the paramedics out to me again. I've been really, really bad. My mum and dad have been worried sick about me. I've literally had to set up camp downstairs. I can't keep going upstairs, Gamer. I can't physically do it.
Yeah.
I didn't know all that, Laura. I was thinking about just like getting off the green and bigger up the modelling. That's all I was thinking.
Not a problem, which I've been doing, and that's the worst thing in the world that you could be putting in your body. You know, is booze. Cannabis is one of the best things that can actually.
Don't worry about me.
And when you've shown you all those modelling pictures of me just before, well, a few of them, that's been the whole time I've had those photos taken. The whole through my whole modelling career, I have had smoky poos, as I call it, a cannabis, my weed, for my pain relief and to help me eat and to help me sleep, because I've been poorly since I've been 23 years old, nearly 23. I've now just turned 37, Gamer. That's nearly 15 years of my life that I've been suffering, and that's one of the only things that helps me. And then you're telling me to stop doing that because, you know, it's making it out as if it's like making me either ugly or unattractive or a bad person or whatever. I've just shown you those modelling images, and in every single one of those images, I would have had some cannabis before that shoot, like an hour or two before. Obviously not.
Do you want a relationship, Laura?
In the future, maybe, yeah.
She's got to sort her health out first, doesn't
and that's what imagine her from a man's point of view, how difficult it's going to be to maintain a relationship with you.
Right.
See you, Gamer.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
See you, buddy.
No, see you getting upset again.
You've upset her. You're a dickhead. Why? Yeah. Bloody dick. Laura's actually ill, yeah, and got to go to hospital and stuff. So, yeah, not needed, buddy. I think you should end it, my love. The stream, that is. I think you should end the stream because it's put you in a bad place. But if you could listen to a bit of music before you go to bed.
Jason, would it be if you're still going to be up for a bit? Would it be okay if I could speak to you for a bit? If that's okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm only thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. You got 58 people watching. Yeah, I'm just thinking what's best for you, mate. That's all. But yeah, no worries.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just end it or if I should just ring you for a bit before bed. I don't know what to do. I just.
I'm not going to be selfish and say ring me like all the other males would. So I'm not going to say that. But I mean, let's stay on here if you want. But you know.
Right, tell you what, we'll give it a few more minutes. We'll see how things go. But I'm not having him coming back on now. He can't go around saying shit like that. I'm going to keep telling him I'm not well and my confidence is really low. You don't kick a dog whilst he's down. Do you know what I mean?
You don't, unless you're an arsehole.
Well,
anyway,
I'll give him a chance, which I've done.
Sorry, Laura.
Yeah.
I mean, he is better. He is better.
He is. Normally he is. He's better than he was. But still, he's still coming out with some awful things that are just too much for some people. You can't do that. Why would you do that to your family? Would you do that to your friends? No, well, why do it to someone who's suffering? Just stop it.
Yeah, it's called a shit sandwich, isn't it? Basically, you get a compliment and then the rest of the fillings just shit.
Yeah, it's like a backhanded compliment. Do you know what I mean? That's one of them.
Shit sandwich.
Yeah. And thank you guys for your messages. I'm just seeing them now. Thank you.
Yeah, your voice is really good. It actually gave me goosebumps earlier.
Oh,
really good. So people must be a bit jealous and all that. And if you're getting knocks like you have in the past, then that is what it must be, isn't it?
Yeah, quite possibly. You never know. Kenzie, do you know what? I can't be arsed listening to your stuff anymore. You are driving me mad. Sorry, love, but I think you're going to have to go because you were just, some of the stuff you're coming out with, there's just no need on here. It's not about that over here, I'm afraid.
No.
Just turn that down. 2 seconds, mate. Hang on. Where have you gone? Kenzie, you're going to have to go. Take care. Have a good life or a fucking bois. Excuse my French. Right.
No worries.
Yeah. Well, all I'll say is that, hey, Laura, all I'm going to say, right, and you know what I mean, I don't beat about the bush, but Jason is absolutely 100%. That was absolutely disgusting. It was below the belt. So just forget about it. I'm here, Laura.
The thing is, Gamer sitting there with a bong in his hand. And
there was Gamer was all right tonight, and even I said to
you show your face, and why are you even here if that's the real one? Sorry to jump in, guys. Just seen there's an optical turnkey backstage that apparently can't stand my guts. So what?
Show your face, then. Yeah, show your face. That's right.
Please show your face if that's you.
Jason will show his face. He'll do that on many occasions. I show my face. You show your face. There you go, Laura. There you go. He's my mate. He's
Same, thank you, boys. Optical, can you please do the same thing? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, well, you must be a fake optical turnkey. It's either that or you don't have the balls to face me. But why'd you come on my panel then?
Well, could I make my point to Laura? I'm coming on your panel now, and I'll make a simple point. It's an easy point. Is that your lives mean the world to me, because it's a relaxed live, because there's that much drama on YouTube. Your lives are special. So when you do a live, I always try to make the best to keep them like everything cool and all that. I do my best, Laura. I know you get attacked. I get attacked all the time on bloody YouTube.
I know you do, darling. I know you get shit too.
You won't believe the amount of attacks I bloody get. People that know me knows. Well, look at us now. Everything's cool. And I don't like you being upset, Laura, because there's no bloody need for it, darling, because you're an absolute star of YouTube. And I think the world of you. I think the world of you, Laura. Without question, I think the world of you. I think you're an amazing person. And I think you're a credit to the YouTube community. You know, I ain't lying. I'm stating fact. Am I right, Jason?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So don't let these scumbags like Raw Gamer, because Raw Gamer's it's made me to be the fool. Raw Gamer's a clever little bugger. It's made me to, and I'm a clever bugger. I'm a clever bugger. He's made
Hello, David Scott.
Oh, there you go. Now this is
Jason.
I like David Scott.
Yeah, but he's one of my best buddies on here. He's amazing. Will you please go away? If that's you, go. Why are you even here? You're trying to come on my panel, but you won't show your face. It's obviously not you.
Tony.
Go.
Hey, David Scott. Me and David Scott are not each cheers from day one, haven't we, David?
We have, mate. It's been a long time since.
A long time.
How are you?
Jason, good to see you, mate. No, David Scott is one of the most intelligent men I've ever seen on YouTube.
Yeah, he's lovely.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Jason, David.
Excellent.
And I was going to say that David's like my little bro, aren't you, darling? Little brother.
I am, yeah.
Oh, an absolute star. A legend. He's the legend. People call me a legend because I get pissed up. That's the real legend, little Laura, is David Scott. He's the real legend. The quiet.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, you bloody are. Well, I've known you, and I think you're a bloody legend. I love you to bits. I do, brother. I love you.
Bless you. Are you all right, Laura?
So I'm just trying to. So thanks. My head's all over the place now. He's proper wrapped my head in. He really has.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, hang on. So
well done, Gamer.
We've now got flipping apparently optical trying to come on, an actual one. Just 2 seconds left on.
Yeah.
Let me just get the banner up when I can find it. Brand.
Yeah.
Give us a second, boys. 1 minute.
He's saying sorry in that. He's Okay.
Yeah, it weren't that bad tonight, Gamer. To be on to say it as it is, it weren't actually that bad. But you've got to. You've got to keep going that. Well, he's taking the first steps.
He's saying he just wants to get a message.
What's your take on it, David Scott? Because I'd like your take on it, David Scott.
Go.
To be honest, I like it. I like him, but he's changing. But that was kind of uncalled for, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Sorry, who the hell is that?
You don't kick a horse while it's down. So
exactly.
I'm not calling you a horse, sorry, but you know what I mean.
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So of course he's on best behaviour. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
And he knew Laura was weak, and we was all being polite, and he had to do something like that. Yeah, that's a good point, David. Good point.
Right.
Well, the true colours are coming out then, aren't they?
Let me just get this banner down. That's when I met Bruno Mars, by the way. I love him. Right. Okay.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello. Right, Kenzie. How can I help you? What offense, but you keep throwing random weird comments in my stream, and I'm not here for it right now.
Okay, little Laura. Okay, sorry. It's the first time I've ever been on your channel, and I apologise if I've upset you, love. I'm a proper grown-up woman, grandkids and that, and I just thought I'd just join in, but whatever it is I've said to offend you, I don't know. So if you'd like to explain, or if you're upset and you're not in the mood, I get it.
I've gone and blocked your comments, so I can't see what you've put anymore.
I don't know what it was. I just heard my name saying Kenzie can't be doing with you, and I was thinking, oh my God, I haven't even said.
Yeah, but that's the chat. Yeah, that's the chat, Kenzie. That ain't to do with Laura.
No, she said
Laura. Am I right?
No. Listen,
shut the fuck up, Kenzie.
Oh, don't speak to her like that. Stop it now.
She's got it all wrong.
Cut the mic.
Big up the ladies today. Well, yesterday for Mum's Day as well. And Laura, I've only watched you for about 20 minutes, right? I'm on flavours and that side type of thing usually. Yeah. I'm like
flavours is my mate.
Listen, I was 55 on Paddy's Day. I'm a grown woman. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I've got no. The point I'm trying to make is that don't take the piss. Okay, I'm not talking to you, Laura. Okay.
Yeah.
Respect your channel. But this fella here, I know who he is and everything, but don't take the piss with me. I've come on here now to say to this young lady, who looks very down, I hope you're okay. I've got 2 daughters, probably your age, love. Okay.
You're not on about me, are you, Kenzie?
I'm a chef. Look at the kid here with your vest on. I'm talking about the beautiful lady on the opposite side here.
Beautiful.
And I've come on to front it because I just all I heard was, "Oh, Kenzie, you'll have to go." I thought, what?
No, me and Laura are sound, man. Explain, Laura. Yeah, I've never been horrible to you, Laura.
Listen, I don't just jump on panels. Anyone will tell you.
Don't listen to the clips. I get clipped a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough. And listen, I'm sorry and apologise. I'm only getting on to apologise for this lady. If I've upset her, she looks very down.
You know me, God, I don't cause no shit. I look after people. I don't put them down.
I never seen you on flavors loads of times, really hard, honest to God.
All right, thank you. Listen, I won't block you today.
No, listen, I'm not even bothered.
Eagles, mate. I've been cool with you, Eagles. Who's the Eagles? Who's the Eagles?
No, I really did. It was only for you, Laura, because I just thought this girl looks really down. Okay? You're beautiful young girl, yeah? It's just today. You know, tomorrow when you wake up, it's a new day.
Big up,
okay?
Yeah, that's very true.
Nice to meet you.
Tomorrow is a new day. You'll wake up. Honestly, I go through all shit like that. I've got a sister who's younger than me, like she's only 30 and she's bedridden with what is it? Got lupus.
Fibromyalgia by any chance?
She's got fibromyalgia.
Yeah, that's what I have and everything else, and this is why I've been so sick.
She's got that, and she's on top of that. She's got lupus.
Oh God, poor
woman. She's got one daughter who's like epileptic or whatever, and everything. She's in a bed in another room. You know, my family, my grandson. I bring my grandson. He's 12. He's severely autistic. You know, we've all got our things, girl, and you know what? You have bad days and you have good days.
Yeah, of course.
So I jumped on. Don't know yet. I've just jumped on to say tomorrow is a new day. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. So, thank you so much, darling. Thank you.
Okay, and just tell yourself that, and you're beautiful. And you know what? You look at these pictures I do it myself, and you go, oh, you know. But that's you still. You haven't changed. You're still that person. You're just having a bad day.
Yeah, it's been a rough few days, and we were nearly in hospital the other day, so that's what's really thrown me off.
And, well, my sister's like that. She's in and out, you know what I mean? She's really ill, you know what I mean? But
I'm literally in bed now on my sofa. We've had to turn my front room into my cooking
bed. But she says to me, she goes like, people can't see that pain.
Yeah, they just think, oh, you're all right.
Yeah,
you're on a live stream,
yeah. It's not a visible thing, is it? You know, and I get it.
Yeah, you know, invisible illnesses. Thank you for that.
I know, you don't have to thank me. I've only jumped on just to like put you in the picture of like who I am, and like there's no need to like be.
My eyes and I feel kind of bad now that I did block.
No, don't feel bad. You know what? No, I just seen you then, and I seen you jump off and on, and I thought, what's up with this girl? And I was confused, thinking, what's up with this little Laura? You know? Yeah. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. Yeah. No, my sister's the same. My sister, and you know what? The only advice I can give is just like, do what you got to do, but keep moving.
Yeah, move about. Definitely move about.
Keep moving. Yeah. My sister went to bed, and then she went to bed, and then you know, now she's like immobile. So keep moving, girl.
Yeah, I will do. I do my stretches every day, and if I need to, I've got my stick when I'm really bad. But
do what you can.
I don't even use my stick every day because I know it can be bad for you. So I just push myself to stretch, move my legs, keep my muscles moving. Yeah, get your rest, but make sure you getting some exercise too.
No, and the biggest muscle that you can use is your big smiles.
Yeah.
Kenzie Kush, can you hear me? Kenzie Kush, can you hear me?
You know what? You've got to be hello. Listen, I'm going to go now anyway.
No, before you go, Kenzie Kush, it's very important.
Go on.
Kenzie Kush, before you leave, I've got a lot of time for you, Kenzie Kush. Could you do, please, could you do it for me and Laura and anybody who knows Tony P is only about, I think it's about 15 from getting to 800. Could you please subscribe to him? Tony P, and bring your mates round, you know, and flavours. Flavours is my mate, yeah.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you get flavours round?
I'm like a scouser, and
Yeah,
I'm with like
get him up to
Shell,
800.
Raven,
Yes.
That'll mean the world to him, wouldn't it? Am I right or wrong, Laura?
Yes, you're right, look.
Listen, I'll sub to anybody because you know what?
Well, Kenzie, if you can get over to Tony P, you know Tony P, don't you?
Is it a P?
It's Tony P. Laura, explain.
Right, Tony,
I'm a blog just.
Put the link out for Tony P if possible, please.
Who is Tony P? I might even be sub to him.
I'm just a bloke. Tony P is called. So in fact, hang on.
An absolute legend, an absolute legend.
Yeah.
I'll put the link in the
Just
chat
like
now.
me.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Yeah, he's a good lad.
I'm a bit of a legend girl myself, but you know
But
what?
see, I never forget about MC Kenzie. See, even when I'm on Laura's, I'm always backing him up. You know what I mean?
No, this is the first time I've jumped on. You know what? I'm just like bored in bed and that, and like I've had all the kids today and that. I've got my grandma and all that.
Nice to meet you.
Mother's Day bullshit and that.
Nice to meet you, Kenzie.
Yeah, and I just flicked through and I just seen this like I could have watched something the other weekend and you were on and everything. I thought, oh, big up you and having your own channel.
Yeah, no, it's class. It's all
you know,
class.
the other time I watched you
class.
looked like you were more on the ball, and like you know tonight you just looked.
Oh
down.
no, I get
I'm
clipped a lot. No, forget about that. No.
I'm very protective. What girl? Me, I'm a girl's girl, and I've got 2 daughters, and I'm very protective, and you know.
It's all about what's in the art. It's all about what's in the art there, isn't it?
Well, my heart is
and I love Tony Pete. I love Laura Lou. I love Jason,
not.
actually. I'm starting to love Jason because it is a nice Jason.
I'd love to be able to sing, me girl. You know what I mean?
Oh,
We've all got our talents, haven't we, eh?
Hey, we all have our own talents, darling, and that's the only thing in this world that I feel like I can actually do is music and singing. You know, that's the one thing I know I can do.
Well, listen, you're a young girl, yeah. My sister's younger than me, so imagine how I feel because I'm still able doing like bouncing around and that, and I'm like.
But all I'm saying is, I'm rude about Tony Pete.
It upsets me so much.
And Laura Lou, well, don't mean the world to him. If you could get Flavors and your friends just to sub.
Flavors birthday wasn't it on Wednesday? Like
Wednesday, well, don't make the world. No, Laura, that'll make the world to Tony P. That wouldn't it?
Yeah. Listen, I will. I'll throw the link round as well. Don't worry.
Throw the link around. Tony P. I think it's called "I'm Just a Bloke." Tony P.
Yeah. Is it like a male thing for like depression or something, or is it like just him? And
no, it's a chilled life. In fact, if you subscribe to Laura, then you can.
And then
you put a link to Kenzie then, Lou.
I'll jump in the chat in a minute, but listen, Laura, I'll tell you when it was. I watched you right, and you were on for ages, and it was like someone was on. And you were talking about, what was it? But it was like dead in depth, you know, all about like physics and science and that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
I don't know if you remember.
Crinkle.
Right? I was interested.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I mean, I don't mind having a laugh.
And I'd like to know on me, you know what I mean? But also now is that like I just wanted to say hello to this lovely lady because I've seen her before. She looks a bit down. Jumping on to say I'm a good girl and I've got your back and wake up tomorrow, new day. Okay, and a lot of things are healed in the mind. Okay, hon.
No, Kenzie, course, right? We're not all like Crinkle. No, Crinkle's a nutcase. Yeah.
No, we're not all like the women.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get them smiles going, girl.
Very much, Kenzie, darling.
I'm gonna jump off and
all right, darling.
Stay smiling, stay sweet, and I hope you're okay tomorrow.
See you later, Kenzie.
Family.
Good night, guys.
Nice to meet you.
Good night, God bless.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing girl you are. Amazing lady.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Lady. Honestly, wow. Seriously. We don't have many ladies around here, do we? But it's so nice to have, you know, nicer people around and nice flipping women around too.
Yeah. And I frightened her off, didn't I? I frightened her off. Sorry, Laura. I frightened her off.
You know what? It's nice to see more women come on panels because women have rights as well, you know. So.
Exactly, of course we do. Right. David Scott, hello, sweetheart. You barely got to say a word yet, so let's get David Scott on for a bit. I'm going to try and be right. It's nearly 4. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Right, okay. What we're going to? That's my alarm going off to say go to bed. another hour. Right.
Go on, Laura. Yeah, I like that. That's the Laura.
Mum and Dad are in bed.
I know.
So
I know, Laura.
we're in this big house, though. They're all the way upstairs. I'm all the way down here. I've got my door shut, window. It's all good in the hood. But I have got my dad going to be getting up in probably about 2 hours for work. So yeah, I want to be in bed before then. Right, David, how are you doing, darling?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah,
well,
so thanks.
That.
Yeah, apart from all that craziness and flipping paramedics out to me the other day, apart from all that shit, we're okay, thanks.
I'm having a smoky poos, Laura Lou.
Yes, I've only got a bit left at the moment, but I'm going to be getting some more when I'm paid, which should be tomorrow, not today, tomorrow. So yeah, when I'm paid, that's it. I'm going to go get some more.
I'm having one now because I don't normally have the smoky poos, but I thought.
Marie said hello.
Yeah, well, yeah, it definitely helps. It certainly helps.
Jason knows. Jason will put me in. He'll sort me out, won't you, Jason? If I cross the line, he'll put me in my place.
Yeah, politely.
Yeah. So, Jason, my mate, you can always rely on the mates to get you back in order.
Wow. I was going to say, David. How are you? How have you life been then and stuff, like your pains and everything?
Yeah, been all right. Yeah, it's been good. I went out today, filmed 2 videos.
Well done. You need to send me the links for that when you can, please. Oh, David Scott's channel. If somebody can please put a link in the chat, if possible, please, for David Scott's YouTube channel. Please whack the link in, guys, where possible.
Yeah.
I also gained a subscriber while I was out as well, which was
very
nice. Any mods with spanners, put David Scott's link in. Amazing.
Yeah, I was doing some ghost hunting at Elberston Castle.
Oh yeah, the ghost hunting. We love all that stuff round here. Yeah, definitely.
And I was on my own, and I had some interesting results. So.
Oh, and you're on your own. Oh my gosh.
And I got a random interview off a woman as well about the castle and her grandma.
Okay, so I'm going to sorry, darling. Is this one that you've done recently then, or is this last time round?
No, today.
Oh, is this what you've done today then?
Yeah, I filmed 2 videos. I did an explore of the castle and I did a ghost hunt as well.
Oh, right. Okay. We definitely need to check these videos out soon, guys. Right. Somebody needs to.
Yeah, because David Scott's old school. The first time I seen David Scott, I'm talking about years ago. I mean, am I right? We go back a long way, me and you, don't we, mate?
Yeah,
and I said to David Scott, the first time I heard his voice, and he told me his age, I says, I was a man at such a young age, got such intelligence. Am I right, David Scott? I couldn't believe your intelligence. Yeah, and I couldn't believe it. And that was the first time I ever met David Scott. He's well above his intelligence grade. Well above it.
Anne-Marie's brilliant, isn't she?
Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. I hope you're all right. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Nice one. Yeah, please go check out David Scott, one of my best buds on here, his YouTube channel. My brother from another mother, who I adore to pieces, who's always been there for me, as well as obviously a couple of you guys too. But David and me, we keep in contact offline. Most days we speak to each other, don't we? At least a few times a week we speak to each other. Messages, calls at times as well. And we definitely 100% at some point this year, over the coming months, when it warms up, we are going a la camping, love. We are going camping. Me and Dave, we're taking our phones and our cameras, and we're going to do some streaming, do some live streaming as well. And we're going to do a bit of ghost hunting maybe too, David.
Yeah, I got some more equipment, so that's good.
Yeah. You got Nomad Scouser. Do you know Nomad Scouser, little Laura?
I know of him, but I don't properly
know him. An absolute legend, great guy.
He's just been saying a few things before. He was being lovely to me before, and he did say that if I've ever, before he even got upset for certain reasons before, he was saying, Laura, if I've ever done anything, to upset you anyway. I'm so
No,
sorry.
he's one of the lads. Yeah, he's one of the lads. No, he's got a good heart. He's got a good heart. He's got a good heart. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
twin, right, fair dues, no worries. But yeah, I haven't got
He's old school. No man scouts it. He's old school. Yeah, he'll look after you. He'll pick you up. He won't knock you down. He'll pick you up all day long.
1 minute, hang on. I like, oh right, the choke thing. I wonder what you're talking about then. Bless you, darling. You're not really doing that. I was talking before about you know, those devices that can save your life from choking. And he was saying that if I had super chat, he'd buy me one of those things to prevent you from choking. Bless him.
Oh, that's probably a bloody troll or something. Is that not a troll?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, that'd just be a troll, Laura.
No, that's that nomad scouse.
We get personal, I didn't choke, and I thought choke is a sexual thing, you know?
No. We were talking about something else before. You're not talking about that day.
Oh, well, I don't bloody know. I thought he was being a bit pervert in the chat. Sorry.
I love you, Tony.
No worries, Kenzie. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for coming on, explaining everything, and for being there for me. I know we barely know each other, but thank you so much. I'd love to get to know you more, to be honest with you, Kenzie, because you do seem like a lovely lady. And
yeah, Kenzie was nice, man. Laura, I'll read it out, Laura. Here we go. Laura, thank you, babe. Hope you have better day tomorrow. Summer be here soon. Maybe warm weather will help you and your family. Kisses, love, and prayers.
Oh, bless. Thank you so much, darling, and thanks for reading that. Right, hang on a second. 1 minute. What the hell's going on now? Anne-Marie and Eagles, what is going on? Why are you two arguing with each other?
They're rogues. Yeah, get rid. Anne-Marie and Eagles are wrong-uns. Get rid of them.
Yeah. Anne-Marie is not a wrong one. Anne-Marie is lovely.
Anne-Marie's Anne-Marie's a fucking cunt.
No, she's not. She's lovely.
Language to
I used to trust Anne-Marie. I don't trust her anymore. Yeah, she's a DBA fucking. She licks BBA's ass.
No, I'm not interested.
I'll say as it fucking is.
She's not done anything wrong.
Get on panel, Anne-Marie. Rise above you, piece of shit.
Oh,
oi.
Oh, yeah. I don't love Anne-Marie. I'll say
you a woman. Oi.
What?
Stop it.
Oh, you love Anne-Marie.
A woman.
Do you think she's a nice woman than Anne-Marie? She's a piece of shit like BBA.
She's done wrong to me. She's never hurt me.
I don't even mention Anne-Marie, right? You mention her, not me. And I said she's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
right, you want to suck her ass, you suck her ass.
She wants the link, bud.
Super bud, Anne-Marie, yeah.
She wants the link.
I wouldn't throw her as far as fucking throw her. If you want to trust it, it's up to you. You asked the cream of YouTube. You asked the cream of YouTube. I won't mention no names. You ask about Anne-Marie, right? You put a little thing about the people that have been on YouTube for 3 years, and they'll say Anne-Marie's a complete and utter wanker.
Calm down, Tony.
It's the truth. I don't stand up. It's spunkish. I'm a lone wolf. I'm not part of no fucking nobody on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about YouTube.
1 minute,
I'm the real lone wolf, and Anne-Marie's a wrong un.
Listen, Eagles Fly Alone is just.
I won't lick Anne-Marie's ass.
Funky, shush.
I speak the fucking truth, mate.
Tony, let Laura speak.
Right, my parents are in bed. Can you please stop it? Because I don't have to keep raising my fucking voice, yeah? I shouldn't have to be doing this. Please. This is supposed to be a chilled out stream for the millionth time, and every single time somebody is doing it to me again. I'm getting fed up with this now, and I will just shut this whole thing down. I'm done. Eagles has said, set up Laura. Now I know why you get so much hate. Anne-Marie is behind it.
Eagles come in straight away being negative.
Eagles, can you get on it, please?
Do you think I was born yesterday? They're after causing trouble. Don't trust fucking Anne-Marie and don't trust the Eagles. They're scum. They don't give a fuck about it. They don't give a fuck about it. They don't give a fuck about David Scott. He's shit, mate. Yeah, I've known him for. You ask Master Ron. You ask Michelle C. They've been on the game for the last fucking 2 or 3 years. Well, you ask BBA, would you trust BBA? Well, you wouldn't. Well, Anne-Marie's the same shit. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, but like what I say, I don't give a fuck anyway, because I don't give a fuck about YouTube.
Why are you here then?
Because I care about you. And I care about Tony Pete. Exactly.
Hi, Laura.
Right, are you right? What, you're right? What the hell is going on?
I basically come into your chat, said hello, being called a Spanish slag, and then getting abuse off that Eagles. I'm sick of, and Spunkfish, you can go fuck yourself. I've been called a wrong and all across. Shut up! I've been called a wrong and all across YouTube, and fucking Spanish slag AD and everywhere. I'm a single mum with 3 kids who's just trying to fucking help channels. If people don't like that, you can all fuck off. I'm not here to use Laura. I'm here to help Laura.
There's nothing wrong with Anne-Marie.
If she doesn't want it, and it's up to her if I have a spanner on her channel or not. I'm sick of people coming into chat thinking that they can run the channels. It's the channel owners who fucking decide, not the chat.
Anne-Marie is lovely. There's nothing wrong with Anne-Marie.
Got you, Jason. Oh, he's saying device is not connected, mate.
You're right,
You're back. Right, cool. Right, okay. Yeah, it's all right. I know that I've heard in the past few days or the past week or whatever it's been, I've heard bits and bats that you have been getting a lot of shit. No, I don't know exactly what's
Laura,
going on.
I've had shit for nearly 2 years off everyone, but it's the past year. It's come from one direction, and all of this Spanish slag shit, it's come from one group of people.
It's just
no, but you're the cunt anyway, Spunkfish. Shut up.
No, I'm on my own. But
every time you was on my panels, you was fucking throwing threats out left, right, and centre.
Yeah,
you've only got an issue. You've only started that the issue with me because I stopped you coming on mine, and then all of this other shit, you were up everyone else's ass.
Yeah, because I'm on my own. I'm a lone wolf. I'm the real lone wolf. But I ain't that bad. There's a lot worse people than me on YouTube.
You just call me a wrong 'un on the panel.
Yeah, because I was told that from day one. Yeah, do you know why? Because
no, you never. If you told that from day one, you would never come near my channel whatsoever.
To be nice. You're the super mod, aren't you? You're the super mod. You pretend.
Everyone else has given me that title. I ain't given myself that title.
I got told about you about 2 years ago, Miss Know-It-All.
Tony, maybe you shouldn't
not to trust you. Yeah, you're part of the old making money scenario. Yeah,
what making money? I put links out for channels. What's that about? No one's money has ever crossed my hands except me fucking own.
I told you was untrustworthy.
Oh, shut up and fucking ask the truth. Ask the questions rather than taking everyone else's fucking piece of shite opinion as facts.
Well,
Tony,
that's the problem. People don't bother coming and asking me the questions. They just take it on as truth.
And I got told about you just to watch.
Tony, maybe you shouldn't listen to what other people say and ask without asking.
It's Chinese whispers on here, and everyone believes everyone else's shit.
Shine out of your ass. I got told that 2 years ago.
Why do you go off other people's opinions?
Never claimed to say that.
I just got told just to watch you. You ain't as nice as you put it make out to be. Yeah, and I did that. That was 2 years ago, love. So yeah, I know all about you, Anne-Marie. I know all fucking about you. And I ain't going to be nasty to you because I know you're...
No fuck all about me. No fuck all about me. You know what people are trying to fucking spread across YouTube. That's it.
There you go. I don't talk about you. Have I made videos about you? I might tell you you're a cunt or something, but that's it. I don't make videos about you, do I?
Stop saying that word.
You shouldn't say that word about Anne-Marie anyway, Tony.
You're a nobody, Anne-Marie. You're a fucking nobody.
Do you know what? I'm a single mum with 3 kids. That's it. That's it. And I'm trying to help channels. That's as far as it goes.
You're a wrong-un. You're a fucking...
Not a fucking wrong-un, you dirty bastards.
Stop disrespecting Anne-Marie. Don't fuck all wrong.
I class a wrong-un as a fucking pizza or a nonce. I am fucking none of that shit.
Tony, unless you got facts, don't say
I don't trust you. And if I don't trust you, you're
Fran, fuck off. Don't even address me. Don't even talk to me.
Tony, if you haven't got facts,
exactly what we'll do.
We're bringing it down.
We'll do. Yeah, I'll respect you for that. We'll just ignore each other, and that'll do it.
There's no respect here at all. There's no respect from you, Spunky.
Sorry, Lord, I didn't want to come on stream and shouting.
Anne-Marie to me, is there? Where's the respect from Anne-Marie to me?
No, but I'm not.
Tony,
even
you lost that when you done your live calling everyone fucking cunts and calling everyone. And you certainly any spread of respect you may have had. You just lost that calling me that.
Tony P, did I? I told you all the real wankers. I didn't call fucking you, Laura. Look, you watched the video.
No, I've not said that, have I? I've not said that once.
There you go. So she's just defending her own wrongs, her little evil brethrens.
Tony, please stop talking to Anne-Marie like that. It's so disrespectful.
No need. You're speaking to a woman. Yeah, you always say that you can't stand it when men talk down to women.
Look at that. There's a demon. Can you see her avatar? She ain't no.
Fuck's sake, Tony.
It's a fucking phoenix, rising phoenix, you fucking idiot, not a demon.
Phoenix.
Are you alright, Anne-Marie?
No, I'm fucking absolutely pissed. I only come in to say hello to Laura. I didn't come in to fucking get abuse from the chat and abuse from the panel.
I'm only having the crack with you. I don't mean to
Fuck
argue.
Tony, that's not having a crack, mate. Come on, fuck off. That's having a go
Anne-Marie, come on. No, we're all.
Tony, that's having a go at someone for no reason.
Anne-Marie. Come on, when all said.
Going off for now, Tony. You can go in the back for a bit, mate.
That's so disrespectful. It's unbelievable.
Right, we've now got. Thank you, David. We've now got flipping, and thanks, Jason. We've now got flaming gamer trying to come back on. Oh right, really? Yeah. After what you just said to me before, ain't going to happen, mate.
What is it, Will? Guys, why are guys so fucking disrespectful?
I don't understand it. It makes the decent men out there look bad. Do you know what I mean?
It does.
Nice guys.
Thanks, Oh my God!
Sorry, Lord. I thought my first time on your panel would actually be better than this. Not coming on shouting and ranting and raving.
You've never done anything wrong to me, though. To David, to Jason. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand fully, still to this day, exactly what's actually gone on and why people are giving you a load of shit. I still don't fully understand it because I've not been fully told the whole situation, and I've been too poorly to deal with all this stress, and I've got my own life to lead. I can't be on YouTube 24/7, 365, so I am going to miss stuff. But I just, do you know what? Unless somebody's done something wrong to me and disrespected me or been nasty or something like that, I'm not going to go just because everybody else is going, oh, she's a bitch and I can't stand her and I hate her and this, that and the other. Just because they think that doesn't mean I'm going to follow the crowd. I am my own woman, yeah? I'm my own leader of my own pack. And I'm telling you now, I will decide who I want to speak to. I will decide who I want to come in here. And I will decide who I like and who I don't like. And I will not have anybody else trying to tell me otherwise. It's as simple as fucking that.
Yeah, guys, respect women's rights, man.
Yeah.
It's funny how like some people are saying, "Oh, why aren't there more women on these panels?" You know, and you think, well, there's
any women that have come on, they've always got abuse.
Yeah,
you always get ripped. You know, all of the videos that get made, that I've seen made.
Yeah.
There's no need for it at all whatsoever.
And it's not.
Absolutely pathetic. Well, do you know what, sweetheart? I'm sorry that you've been pissed off and upset with all this. I was not expecting all this to be going on at all. And, you know, I can't be having flipping spunkfish as well saying that to you and speaking to a woman like that. No, he's supposed to be one of my mates. And I'm sorry, I'm not accepting that at all. You can't go around speaking to people like that. Even if you don't like them, just have a wee bit of respect for a female. Mistake.
Yep.
Ridiculous. Right. So, and I don't know what's gone on here with Anne-Marie before and what's she called? Thank you, by the way, Kenzie, again. Thanks so much, sweetie. Sorry, with Eagles. I don't know what's going on there either. Eagles has been over.
Eagles was just a troll. As far as I see them across the channels, it's just a fucking troll.
Well, I don't know much of them.
Well, you know, yeah, the first comment I held, and then the rest of the comments I shown them. That's why I said I'm showing you so you can actually see it.
Right, okie dokie, no worries. Right, fair enough. But there you go. We're all here to just try and have a good time. Well, I'm certainly here for a good time, not a bad time. And I want to just chill, be myself without it being an issue, and have some decent people on the panel and get to know people, you know, and to show my music and my singing and all that. But, you know, and just like follow my story a bit and me follow yours. I'm not here for trouble. I'm not here for problems. I'm here to just be myself and have a good time with you all. Why do people have to go and spoil that? I will never understand.
Because people are dicks, that's why.
I think they think it's content. They're making content, good, but they're not.
Oh, Gypsy Dave, how you love his back? How you doing, sweetheart? What have I
That's a
woken
quick
up to?
kip, wasn't it?
Well, I was going to say, at least you
Power
got some
kip.
sleep. Bloody hell.
Power kip, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, how long did you sleep for, Dave? It must have been like an hour or something. Maybe 2 at a push. Oh, mate, it's gone up and down like a yo-yo, Dave. It really has. I don't even know if I have the strength to even keep repeating myself. Jason or somebody. Jason's been here the whole time. Could you please just give him a brief rundown, darling? What has happened, or just some of it? Because
a lot of it has been really good and positive and that.
Yeah. And
enjoyable. And then things were going all right, and then it just turns into the old same kettle of fish, isn't it?
Yeah. Spunkfish has been back on. He was being good, and then he was being bad again. He's been up and down like a yo-yo. Anne-Marie's been getting upset because she's been getting grief in the chat as well. First time on my panel, and she's been upset because of people giving her abuse and stuff. And I don't know what's happened here exactly with Anne-Marie and stuff, but all I know is that this woman is upset, and I just don't understand why she's getting so much grief and hate. But then we've got other people kicking off with others in the chat as well. But
Laura, I've had people slagging me off for the past year. I've had people trying to rip me life and assuming and pulling other people into it, making it like that's me in videos. I've had my kids threatened.
Whoa.
I've had my kids pulled into things.
Wow.
That shit. What the hell?
What gives people the right to do that? I mean, seriously.
It's disgusting.
Bottom of the barrel.
Absolutely shocking behaviour. I'm just had enough now of people getting abuse and children being brought into this as well. It's absolutely vile. I will never understand that. That is one thing that blows my brain out of my head, mate. Leave the children alone. Keep them out of your gobs and keep them out of your lives and leave them.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
They're not supposed to be on this grown-up site, unless it's obviously YouTube Kids or something like that. Fair play, but leave them the hell alone.
It makes you wonder if they keep going on about them. It just makes you wonder, doesn't it, what they think?
Yeah, it does. It's quite concerning. It's weird. Kenzie, hello, darling, again. I'm so glad that you came up. Kenzie was lovely, though. We cleared the air a bit because I think something got a bit misconstrued, but she's awesome. Another fellow scouser to Anne-Marie here is Kenzie, and she's been lovely. He slept for 3 hours. Bloody hell, Jason, he's been asleep for 3 hours.
Yeah, I read it. I was like, that's a good little power kip.
Yeah, I'm glad you got some sleep, mate. Oh, just
lucky for some.
Oh, right. Well, I'll probably be here I'm probably going to go until about 5 o'clock. 5 latest, yeah. And then we've got to get some kip, guys. My neighbour's getting up at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm gonna stay with you till not much past 5, and then I'll drop off.
Darling.
As in 5 hours on the clock here.
Yeah, yes, it is. Gosh, flipping heck! Oh my days! That's just zoomed on by, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well,
It's all good, Kenzie. I think it was just must have misread something or got something misconstrued, but it can happen in here. And that's why I appreciate you coming on the panel to explain things. And this is why I say to people, come on the panel. As long as you're not an idiot, I'll give you a chance to speak. And even if you are an idiot, I'll probably give you a chance to speak, to be honest with you. Look at all the idiots.
Just about to get rid of that.
But it's, I will give people chances and sometimes numerous chances. So,
yeah.
Come and say what you want to say, guys, within reason, of course. And I appreciate that, Kenzie. So thank you again. Oh, what have we got here now? God help her kids, never puts the device down. Good luck, Laura. Great live before the scum turned up. Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, it's been taken away.
Okay. Thank you.
People, stop putting fucking hate comments, man. Leave the girls alone. They're
doing the channel
wrong.
No.
There's no need. There's just no need. This is not a hate channel. This is far from a hate channel. This is the complete opposite, in fact. And, we're here for peace, love, fun, harmony, having a laugh together. That's it, We're not here
Leave
for a
Laura and Anne-Marie alone. They've done fuck all wrong.
Yeah.
We're socialising, not.
It's scum like that in the chat that fucking bring it down, because all I done was say hello to Laura.
Yeah.
So I done fuck all, and then they turned on me.
Yeah, yeah.
And they come in to say hello to you.
Yeah. Bless you, darling. Are your purple spliffies back for a bit? We're just going to be here till about 5 p.m. No, we're not. 5 a.m.
24 hour.
Psychotic breakdown.
Yeah. I was going to say, Kenzie, thank you. Yes, she said, I actually glad I spoke to you, girl. We got common ground. Negative energy be gone. Yes, definitely. Positive energy all the way. And I'm going to be getting myself some more crystals soon, I think. I need some proper big, chunky, fat crystals. And I've got tiny ones over there on top of my Bible. But I want like a bit, I want to get one of those, salt rock lamp things you can get.
I know what you're going on about. Yeah, them heal ones.
Yeah, they're supposed to heal you and whatever and give you good energy. So yeah, fair play, Gypsy Dave, nice one. I've never been Nomad Scouser said I've never been disrespectful to Anne Marie. She blocked me through Andrew JB. If she don't want to unblock me, that's fine.
Who's that?
That's from Nomad Scouser.
Nomad the twat that's given me shit and chat as well. And I haven't blocked Nomad.
Right, okie dokie. Saying she's not blocked you, so yeah.
Guys, if you're going to call shit in the chat, I'll just come off the panel and block you myself, so fuck off if you don't like it.
Oh, yeah. Flipping heck.
Sorry, I just needed to say that.
See, I kind of think this is the agenda, Laura. Boot everyone. If they come in, stay the shit, and get mods demodded.
Yeah, they need to get gone.
Then I see it as like the mods is the first form of defense on the channel.
Yeah,
I agree.
So if they get rid of the mods, then they can easily do whatever, run amok in the channels.
Yeah, that makes sense. It does.
I agree with Anne.
So that's the tactics.
It's Gypsy Davis just put now. Nomad Scouser is sound. Why is he blocked? Well, Anne-Marie just said that she didn't block him. But apparently,
if anything, it's Nomad that must be blocking and unblocking me because I've never blocked him.
Right.
Well, I've never known Anne to block anyone, so.
Oh, bless you, Kenzie. Thank you. And thanks, everybody who's been lovely. Appreciate it, guys. It's just want nice people in here. Simple as that. Kenzie Cush just put, boss dog. That's why I jumped on panel to front it. Like this girl, her health is a struggle. So big up this lady. Bless you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, she knew herself that I wasn't well and stuff. And I'm trying to recover from being so ill. And the last thing you want is flipping stress. It makes you even worse. So that's why we've got to keep it calm, guys, and we should be doing that anyway.
That's why you need to chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm best here, dude. But as you can see,
that's why you got me, innit? As your gay best friend.
Yeah. Well, you're not just there for that, darling. You're my friend as well. And also, Nomad Scouts has just put, I never give you shit, Anne-Marie. Never. If I have, I apologise.
Apologies mean fuck all to me.
Oh, Kenzie, boss dog. Kenzie, it takes big guts and heart to do what you just done. It's easy to walk away, but the best people don't give up, and you didn't. Exactly. Very true, boss dog. Well said, mate. Very good point. Gosh, we saw the milkman going past about 20 minutes ago. So
Oh, is he hot?
Yeah, he's gone down the road and back up again. And they've got to get up at. But hang on a minute, right? What time would you
I bet they get up at like 3:30 or something stupid like that,
I mean, hang on a minute, 3:30. They came round at say about 4 o'clock, yeah. For argument's sake, say about half about half an hour ago, yeah, they came round. So it's now nearly 4:30 in the morning. So they probably have to get up at maybe about 3 actually. It might be more like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Load up the trucks, haven't they, with all the milk and everything.
And plus them trucks are slow as fuck as well.
Say again.
Them trucks are slow as fuck as well.
Oh yeah, and they're all wobbly, wonky, donkey, and you don't want to bloody smash them. Oh,
do they still deliver the orange as well with the milk?
Oh, yes, some of them still do that. Yeah, they do. So the orange and stuff, you can get other
I remember
things.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they used to do milkshakes as well or something as well.
Yes. Yes, they do all sorts. Hang on 2 seconds. Gypsy Davis put, Anne-Marie, unfortunately, in this world, people have opinions, some good, some bad. So what did Nomad do, Anne-Marie?
He was giving me shit in another channel ages ago. I don't know if it was on Andrew's, but I was getting crap off him.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Andrew J. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's gone and put Gypsy Dave, one a second ago. My own opinion is Nomad is sound, and I've never seen him be disrespectful whilst I've been on a panel. Okie dokie. But again, you might not have seen stuff that's gone on. Do you know what I mean? You're obviously not always on YouTube, are you, darling? But I understand what you're saying, yes. I did have Nomad coming forward to me and say, Laura, I do apologise to you if I've ever hurt you before or given you like any shit, basically. And I was like, hey, what? And I was like, it's all right. What is it you've actually done? So I don't understand why you apologise, and I don't know what you've done. And I didn't get a response. So that's confused me as well. But yeah, you know, everybody's going to have different opinions, aren't they? But if Anne-Marie has had some shit with Nomad, then obviously that's between the two of them. But, you know, and that's up to Anne-Marie what she wants to do, I guess, if she wants to unblock him or not, or whatever.
I haven't personally blocked Nomad. That's what I mean.
Good point. You said that before as well. Of course you did. I forgot. Sorry, love. She's saying that she didn't even.
She said that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, she did. She did.
I mean, I probably timed him out or whatever at the times when he's been giving me shit and chat, but I haven't personally blocked him.
Yeah. Right. Fair dues. Oh,
giving it to him.
Neck. And then he's just put Gypsy Dave. That's up to you, Anne-Marie. It's your choice. But yeah, it was hang on a minute. Nomad Scouse has just put now. It was Andrew J and Anne-Marie, and Anne-Marie can put up with that. Hey ho, Anne-Marie, I only wish you well.
Maybe you shouldn't start this shit in the first place and then wouldn't have kicked off.
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know where all this is playing from, to be honest with you, mate. It's just
well done for doing an over 5 hour stream.
I'm proud of myself, you know.
Yeah.
How sick of
This is your longest one, isn't it, Laura?
Stream, pardon?
This is your longest one yet, isn't it?
No.
I've done longer than this, mate.
Have you?
I think the longest I've ever done was about, I think it was like 9 hours or something, 8-9 hours. I've done a few hours more than this. Oh no, hang on, I tell a lie. It was just under 13 hours. That was it.
All right, I'll set a challenge. You know, when we go camping, we'll do a 24-hour one.
Oh my god! Right, right.
How's that for a challenge?
If you go camping, right? Say if we went camping for like a whole weekend, and then like you know, one night we could do, you know, a whole stream, but like the whole night, yeah, the 24-hour one.
I went up for that.
We'll be foos. And we'll chill out, do whatever, get some sleep, and you know, do our.
I went up for that.
Yeah. Oh, we've got to do it, Dave. Me and Dave are going ala camping, love, at some point this year. It's got to be done when it's warmed up. This summer, by this summertime, it's got to be done, or even before the summer. If we could do it in the spring, if it's not going to be peeing it down with rain all the time, and it's not going to be freezing cold, I'd happily do it like in the next month or something if we could. You know
definitely. I'm well up for it, man.
We'll see what happens, darling. We'll keep a close eye on the weather, yeah? And we'll see what we can figure out. And we're going to go halves and buying a tent together. And David's already got some equipment for all the spooky paranormal stuff. And we'll both have our camera phones. And we're going to get all our supplies in, get all our camping equipment we need, split the cost between the two of us, straight down the middle, straight down the line. And we're going to go ala camping. And we're going to do some YouTube streams, live streams, videos. We're going to get to know each other more in person because we've never met in real life. And then saying that, we will be meeting as soon as we can, of course. And you're on like a 20-minute bus journey away from me, aren't you, David?
Not even that, yeah.
Not even that. Flipping heck. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Yeah, so I can't wait to do that. So, Laura, how can I help you with this machine? Machine? Pardon?
Thank you for a lovely stream, Laura. Thank you for a lovely stream. I'm gonna shoot off.
No worries, darling. Thank
nice
you so
to meet you,
much.
Jason.
Nice to meet you, David.
Brilliant.
And,
thank you, sweetheart, as always.
Brilliant.
All right. I didn't even say hello, but I'll say bye, Jason.
Bye.
All right, darling. Take care. Yeah. Bye bye. Sorry, Nomad Scouser. What you saying then? So, Laura, how can I help you with this machine? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, Spunky's back again, saying he got kicked off because he was calling Anne-Marie a doodah. Yes, you did. You were getting very abusive, Spunkfish, and we had to stop you because you were just shouting and screaming and swearing your head off and calling her a see you next Tuesday all the time.
Apart from all the shit and stuff, Anne-Marie, how are you?
Oh, the choking machine. Sorry. It's okay, Nomad Scouser. I'm not expecting you to help me with anything, mate. It's very kind of you, but you know.
I'm trying to wake up.
It's all right, darling. Have you actually had some sleep then, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, I literally woke up 5-10 minutes before I said hello.
Right, got you. Fair dues. We've not even been to flaming bed yet.
As long as you're all right, Anne-Marie, that's all that matters, man.
Yeah.
I'm just at the point. I'm sick of coming on here. You know, I like to come on and say hello to the people I want to say hello to, and I'm just fed up with all the shit. And people just need to
fuck off.
If you want to chat your shit about me, fucking get on with it. Just don't bring it
or
to
at
me.
least say it to your face, at least.
But that's most of the time it's said behind me back. And then it's all of the trolls that jump on it and then jump at me in other channels because they've listened to all the other people that want to spot the crap.
It's because they're all sheep and they all like to follow. That's what it is, Anne-Marie.
Well, if they like to follow people's shit, then I wonder what they were like during all the lockdowns, quite honestly.
I'll always be your friend, Anne-Marie. I love you to bits, I do. I think you're awesome.
Yes.
See, I think people think there's some big conspiracy and people are doing this and people are doing that, and I'm just here to help channels. If they don't want the help, fine. If it's something that might affect the channel, I'll let them know. Anything I've ever done is with the channel in mind.
I was going to say, you're not the kind of person to spread hate, to be fair. You're there to help, if anything.
Well, yeah, like I say, people want to listen to shit, so.
It's just, people, no matter what people's opinions are on yourself or whoever, this has to stop. There has to be somewhere along the line that you guys can figure something out where this has to calm down. And it's not even just Anne-Marie, it's like myself getting this and other people too.
I get it all the time because I'm gay. So.
Yeah, you get it as well, David. Poor David is had abuse because, he's, a gay man and stuff. And I've had abuse too because I'm a bisexual woman. It's like, really? We're in the 21st century, guys. We live in the UK. We're one of the most welcoming countries when it comes to being gay and stuff. Like, this should not be the way it is. People should not be getting abuse for being the person that they are and being a good person at that as well. Hang on. We've got here. And so you should. Where's my hello, Anne-Marie? Laughs out loud from Gypsy Dave.
Is Dave the Chora not in?
No, he's not. He's not been over here tonight.
Bless him.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've been told that something happened last night the other night on a live stream on. I can't think who it was now. Oh, Michelle C's apparently or something where it all kicked off and Dave DeChora apparently was going like something happened and he never lost his temper and apparently he did and something went down. Still don't know exactly what happened. Apparently this stream went on for like flipping over 12 hours or something. I was like, oh
fucking hell.
But Gypsy Dave was there for parts of it, but I've not seen any of it. So Dave Desure has been mentioned a few times tonight to me, well now this morning, and I still don't understand what the hell's gone on, to be honest with you, but something happened, and apparently it was like...
I've only seen a clip that Vincent put up of Dave going at Ron and telling him to put the proof up or something.
I don't even know who Michelle B is, so...
Michelle C is one of the people that have been attacking me for the past year.
Oh, okay.
I say, right, she had to go at you too.
And it all stems back to, because at one point we did actually get on, but it stems back to a supposed message being sent between Vincent Vega and Lynn Oggy.
Right.
And Lynn let me know what this message was supposed to have said. And at that point, I was friends with Vincent, and there was no proof. So I had to go with what I thought was right and my own gut instincts, and they didn't like that. They thought because I was still talking to Vincent that I was calling Lynn a liar.
Wow.
Okay. And then I've just it's just spiraled into being constantly attacked and being attacked for who were my kids' fathers, where they're from, bringing my kids into it, attacking me and trying to drag me, through all sorts of shite that is completely far from the truth.
Wow. Hiya, Kathy, darling.
Oh, hiya, Kathy. With things, how are you and Chris, love? It's just standing in. Yeah,
oh, my legs are killing me, man, right now.
Oh, have you got any smoky poos left, darling?
Yeah, I've got one left. I'm smoking it now.
Okay, right. We'll just have a good stuff on that. I was going to say, can you get hold of anything around your end?
I can try.
Because if you can't, just let me know, yeah? And I
will.
I can get you something around here. No problem. Right, cool. And thank God I've got one of the best dudes I can go to at the moment. I've been very, very lucky. Very lucky. Even though I have been offered.
Ow. Fucking hell.
Darling. Can you did you say you've got a bath at yours?
Yeah.
Right, you need to try some Epsom salts, darling, in the bath to help your legs out a bit more, just to get them a bit more comfortable and relaxed and not as painful.
I've got some, what you call it?
Radox?
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Does that help a bit at all using that?
Yeah, it soothes the pain a bit. So.
Right. Well, if you use that, yeah, and mix that with the Epsom salts, just these special bath salts that have got magnesium in and all that jazz, all natural stuff, nothing on prescription, just all good natural stuff. And that will really relax your body, mind and soul. It'll help your pains. It'll help your muscle. You get any muscle spasms or twitches or cramping, it'll help with that as well. And
I get all of that.
Right, because your magnesium levels might be a bit low as well, and Epsom salts have naturally got magnesium in them, and that's what your body needs to stop your legs from getting so aggravated and playing painful.
I think I know what the problem is, because the other day I had a test and they said I've got low thyroids or some shit.
Low what, sorry?
Thyroids or some fucking shit.
Your thyroid glands.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, hang on.
That's somewhere around your neck, isn't it? Your thyroid.
Yeah, around your neck, round here, round there, sort of thing. Yeah. Go on. What were they saying then? It's
well, apparently they're pretty low or something. I don't understand any of it. So.
Okay, so have you had a blood test done?
Yeah.
Right. That will tell you on there then what it is. So what you need to do when you next speak to your doctors, yeah, ring them up next week as soon as you can and just find out exactly what it is that you're low in, just so you know exactly which thyroid it is, because you've got all different glands around your body and your neck and your head and stuff.
I was going to say, what did he even do? Like,
some glands help you with your immune system. help you with your blood and stuff. Hang on, we've got Gypsy Dave coming in now.
I think I might be wrong, but I'm not sure if your thyroid helps with like metabolism and your body
and all that.
like
thyroid
ticking over better.
That's right, and like your weight fluctuating and stuff like that. Oh, hang on a minute, it's Mr. Spunkfish. Are you actually going to flame and behave yourself, or what, Mr. Gypsy Dave's coming on now too? Seriously, right, Spunky, you are not putting me through any more shouting matches here and stressing me out because you are going to make me worse. I have to rest, right? And Anne-Marie's got it in the net tonight as well, okay? So please, we're not calling her the C next Tuesday word. None of you are ever calling me that again, or Anne-Marie, or any women in here that name again, or anybody for that fact. I'm not having it. That language is barred from my channel from now on. So you're not
that language is foul.
If you say the C-U-N-C word, okay, you're banned. Simple as that. Right, hang on. Gypsy Dave coming on, love.
Big up, Gypsy.
And we've got.
Hey, doing you right?
Yeah, not bad yourself.
Please.
I completely forgot. I know that shut your weight, the C-U-N-T. You don't mind any other word, did you? Tell it time and time again. You've told me. You've told everybody that knows you.
Yes,
you can handle any word as long as it ain't the C-U-N-T. And I do apologise.
And like retard and mong and all that. I can't stand all those disgusting
Oh,
words.
sorry, Laura, honestly.
Apart from that, you're all good in the hood, you know what I mean? Right, 1 second, hang on. Gypsy Dave, you okay there, darling?
Yeah, sorry. Hello, Laura, David, Spunky,
Anne-Marie. Hey, Gypsy Dave.
You're all right. Right, David, Epsom salts is a good one that Laura said. But I would particularly go for West Lab bath salts. If you go on Amazon, look up West Lab. Yeah, they do different types of bath salts for different things. So, for example, if you've got say for example eczema or something to do with the skin, they do a salt for that. If you've got say muscle or back problems, they've got a salt for that. So they've got different things.
Yeah, that's what we need. I could do some of that stuff myself, to be honest with you. Yeah, and they do all different.
Gypsy's got it bang on. That's it.
Yeah, right.
And so look up West Labs.
West Labs.
West Labs.
I'll start. Yeah,
West Lab bath salts.
Right.
Because I had a bit of dry eczema on my arm, and I used the Radox because I was using it for ages, but I found that I was getting a skin sort of reaction to
the processed crap, isn't it, Gypsy? It's the processed crap. You get the that's it.
There were 2 types of Radox I was using, like bubble bath. I was using the muscle relaxant one. And
that's what I'm using, Dave. That's what I'm using right now. Is the muscle relaxing one?
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah.
Do you know what? For me personally, it was okay, but it gave me a reaction on my arm with I don't know why, just my arm, but
it stops the pain, but it only stops it for like 2 or 3 minutes.
You thought, what's the main ingredient? And I'll just get the purest source of the ingredient and put them salts in instead of going.
That's it, Spunkfish. I mean, this thing's like liquid, but the bath salts is just salt, so it's better.
That's going to be better for you, isn't it? It's going to be a lot better for you.
Yeah, you'll get it on Amazon. Can I just address Anne-Marie quickly? Look, Anne-Marie, I understand that you've gone through a lot, all right, with various things on here, and it isn't nice for anybody, whether they, whether other people think that they deserve it or not deserve it. There's always going to be a difference of opinion on here. Some people are going to like you, some people ain't, and unfortunately, that's just the way the world's made.
I'm not expecting everyone to like everyone. I'm not expecting everyone to like me.
No, I know.
When I've done fuck all to anyone, then I just don't get why people have to be so horrible.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? Do you know what it is as well, Anne-Marie, right? I mean, look, I don't really know. But
then people say to me, oh, it's just YouTube, it's entertainment, it's only this, it's only that. Well, it's only that until you have shit directed your way, and then it becomes an issue. Well, why is it only YouTube when it's directed to someone else.
Yeah, but it is, you know, people, you know, look, for example, now there's a certain person on, not on this panel, obviously, but goes around and says it's only pixels on a screen. Behind those pixels, real people with real lives and words and actions to affect people.
People commit suicide because of it. Come on, guys.
Exactly. And the person who made up that saying, sticks and stones who break my bones, words will never hurt me, can get lost, because that's a load of rubbish. Of course,
it is in the modern world, changed. Yeah.
My mate nearly committed suicide because of YouTube.
Yeah, precisely.
Not in the old world, not in
nearly
the world, the modern world. I agree.
Hang on, Spunky. Hang on, come on, David. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just saying, my mate nearly committed suicide a few weeks ago because of YouTube. He was ready to jump off a bridge, so that's how bad it was.
I remember you mentioning that to me, yeah.
But my point was going to say, in my olden days, sticks and stones didn't break our bones. I mean, you used to F and blind and all that. You'd punch him, but you wouldn't get a knife. You wouldn't like take it like too personal. You'd probably buy him the pint the next day and get on with you. But today, words and stones, they take it like all personal, and people are getting killed for it. To me, that's freaky. That's my point, Dipsy Dave, because I'm old school. And old to sticks and stones don't break your bones. It's true, innit? You're not going to kill somebody over a bloody yap. Now, if somebody hurts somebody,
hang on, you are spunky. People kill themselves because of mean comments that are repeatedly said.
Well, this is the point, but that's the modern era. Not in my era. You wouldn't commit suicide.
In your day, maybe.
People defending themselves, weren't we, Gypsy Dave, like with violence and stuff.
Yeah, but Tony, what you got to remember
is they're all going mentally fucking ill.
Yeah, but Tony, what you got to remember is time's different now.
Combat or something, you know what I mean?
Time is different now, Tony.
Yeah, I mean, look, I get the point that you're making, Spunky, right? And okay, you could say like different era, different generation. Look at what happened then. Hang on, then. If we're going to use that one, look what happened to that guy Alan Turing, who's a lot older than you and I, and he was chastised and lambasted for being gay, and he took his own life.
Yeah. Gypsy Dave.
And that was the guy that was the guy that cracked the code machine, the Enigma.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't follow that. No, I remember that era when that film came out. I was actually living on the street, so obviously I didn't have TV or nothing. But I do remember the era of that. But I found out 4 months ago, Gypsy Dave. A friend of mine. You know when you're 2 years of age, from a baby in the pram. I do from a next door neighbour, and we grew up together. So he was like my brother, you know, from 2-year-old up until like, you know, we left home, whatever. But I found out 4 months ago he jumped off a bridge and committed suicide. I could not believe it.
Well, this is the thing, no one knows what's really going on, right? Away from YouTube with people's real lives. And if someone, how can I put it? It's a bit like Tony. If someone was constantly punching you in your arm every single day till the day...
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Just stop pestering me. Just leave me alone.
No. What I mean is by that, eventually your arm's going to react and become dead because someone keeps constantly punching you.
It's called desensitization. You get desensitized. Desensitized.
It's like poking the bear to cause a reaction, and then when you get the reaction.
You wouldn't even notice it.
All right, darling.
You wouldn't even notice it. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Well,
if you ain't made love to a woman in like what, say 4 months.
Yeah, no, I think you've misunderstood.
It's like, wow, it's like it's better than like, you know.
Yeah, but Tony, what I'm saying is now you've put it in a different way. Now you can look at it twofold. You can be desensitized because your arm becomes numb and dead, but also your arm's going to react to that because someone's constantly punching it. So what the point I'm making is, if someone's going to be constantly prodding someone all the time or making comments in a negative way all the time, of course that's going to have a negative effect.
I've got you.
God's sake, man.
Yeah. And I think I know I've been a little bit nasty to Anne-Marie, but me and Anne-Marie have known each other for a long time, haven't we, Anne-Marie? And you know what I'm about, don't you? We've known each other, what, 2 years, is it?
Yeah, but Spunkfish, you're entitled to your opinion. If you don't get on with somebody or you don't like what somebody says or does, of course you have an opinion and you have a right to voice it. I think all it is with Anne-Marie is that she's getting it, from what I gather, she's getting it from every direction, and a lot of it, if not all of it, unwarranted.
No, I'm listening.
Do you know what? If someone come to me and said, "Oh, you done this," and I didn't like that, instead of listening to other people's what they say, if they literally had that opinion of their own and said, "Oh, you've done this on this day," or "You done that," then yeah, I could discuss that and explain whatever. But everyone's just jumping on the bandwagon because other people have got issues with me as well, which are unfounded to start with.
Well, I've never had no issue with you.
Well, clearly, is that personally, or is that you just calling me a wrong and because of everyone else's opinion?
It's like, can you remember what you did like half an hour ago, Spunky? Or are you blacking out again? Because if you keep blacking out, you need to really pack in the drink, mate, because this is not good. You've already admitted before that you've blacked out how many times.
Weed. It's the bloody weed.
It's not the weed. It's not the weed. It's the flipping alcohol, mate. You said that yourself before. The weed doesn't do that to you. It doesn't make you be nasty, but alcohol can do that.
All I know is what I heard, right? And
you can't say, yeah. You've got to stick to it. It's either one way or the other. It's either you like it or no, right or wrong. Which one is it? You decide. Do you like Anne-Marie or do you not like her?
Well, I'm speaking to her and I'm being positive to Anne-Marie now.
Right, but before you were you?
Oh, well, no, my last words I spoke to Anne-Marie was very positive. That's why she replied. You asked Anne-Marie, it was very positive, weren't they, Anne-Marie, the last words I spoke?
I think it's on about just now, Laura. I don't know what was said before.
Okay. I'm getting so confused.
I mean, me and Anne-Marie are cool now, you know what I mean? I was polite to Anne-Marie. Gypsy David already witnessed it, and then Anne-Marie replied about a minute ago.
I'm gonna have to go, Laura.
Okay, darling. Listen, give me a message later and let me know how you are, yeah? And I'm looking at these Epsom salts for you too, right? For your legs. Okay?
If
you need anything, just let me know, right?
I will.
All right, sweetheart. Love you lots. Mwah.
Love you too. See you later, guys.
Look out, David. Make sure you look out for her, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you.
See you later, Dave.
See you later.
Dave. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day.
I'll try.
Yeah, try your best.
Behave yourself, David Scott.
He always does. He always does. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. Okay.
Oh my God.
So hang on a minute. Just to be clear then, right, on this situation right here, right now, with Anne-Marie and Spunky, I must have missed something. So you guys, are you now okay? Is everything all right?
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, me and Anne-Marie had a chat. I blew my whistle or whatever. I said my piece. And she replied back, yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, it's no big deal. We weren't
okay then, Anne-Marie?
I still, no, I'm still, I don't know why people are calling me a wrong one. I'd like to fucking understand that.
Yeah. I mean, people can't go around calling people wrong-uns or nonsense and all this.
Because as I said before, I think of that term as towards, like, you know, an actual wrong-un, like a pedo or a nonce or anything like that. I put that word along them lines and...
Right, yeah. Oh, flipping it. I just want everyone to get along as best as possible. And if you can't get along, then just leave each other be. That's the best thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, Laura, I mean, look, I've had a couple of arguments with people on here, and I don't like doing it because I haven't come on here for that, right? Not your panel, but in YouTube I'm on about. I find that the best way is if you've got nothing nice to say nothing.
Yeah, zip it. Keep it zipped.
I don't think people know how to do that anymore.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Anne-Marie. I've never had a crossword with you. You've never been disrespectful to me. You've always been all right to me. The only thing I would say, opinion-wise, that I would say is I can't choose who your friends are. I can't choose who you follow, who you support. I can't choose what life decisions you make. I may question them in my head, but I've never ever said anything actually to you about it because that's up to you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
All right, so that's where I stand with you. I don't, you know, I can't say who you can talk to and who you can't. You know, that's up to you, and who you follow, who you support is up to you. But I do get this thing on YouTube, and even in real life, I suppose some people are guilty by association. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like people get uncomfortable with people because they talk to him or they talk to her, and you know they're friends with this one or that one. Me personally, yeah, my own beef is my own struggle in life, just like you, Laura, Spunkfish, and everyone in chat. Bills to pay, rent to pay, maintenance for children to pay. They're the things I really worry about. And don't get me wrong, I do worry about people's feelings to a degree. I wouldn't say I'm consumed by it 24/7 or I'm consumed by YouTube because obviously, like you and everyone else, we have a life away from here.
Yeah.
We can't constantly be on live streams all the time and bloody talking to people all the time. You know, even if we're not working full time or whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. We've still got things to do. We've still got a life to lead, and we've got shit to deal with. Simple as that. Well, being a human being, isn't it, love?
Yeah. And this is the thing, Anne-Marie. I mean, I speak to people that probably don't get on with you, but that's up to them. That's not up to me. The same as, you know, I'll talk to you, and there's probably people that you don't like, you know, that I may talk to. So it's just the way of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
I don't need to be nasty to you or disingenuous to you or anything like that, or even disrespectful to you, because you've never been disrespectful to me. So I'm going to treat you as I find you.
Yeah.
Spot on, Gypsy. Yeah. Spot on, Gypsy. Spot on.
And that's why I said before, unless Anne-Marie's actually done something to me to upset me, harm me, hurt me in any way, shape or form, then I don't have a problem with her. And if that did happen, I would talk to her about it and we'd figure stuff out. And if we didn't figure it out, we just have to move on. And that's flipping that. But she's never done anything to hurt me. She's never, and people seem to like want me to hate her. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to hate somebody that I'd have no reason to hate. Just because you don't like her doesn't mean I'm going to then hate her as well. I'm not going to follow around. I'm a one-man band.
Oh, yeah, that's it, Laura. You got it. Yeah.
Well, as you've used, Laura, as you've used that saying, you're a one-man band and you're a female, can I say I'm a one-woman band because I'm a male?
Yeah, that's it. I was thinking about that today, Gypsy. I bloody was. It's like the menopause, right? I was going to say I'm going on the lady pose. Am I right? That's fair enough. If they're on the menopause, I'm going to have a lady pose.
All right. So does that mean then that equality in the 21st century, I can wear a tampon? And I'm going to wear a skirt from now on. Soldier.
I'll tell you what, I just committed the life of crime because if I go to imagine going to a woman's prison, that'd be heaven on earth, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need to do it, yeah. Why do you think these blokes do that? I'm one of these LGBTs now. I am now. I'm not a man anymore. My name ain't Spunkfish. You know, I am now a female. I'm a female gender. Get me into the woman's prison. That's what they're doing. It's a joke.
So are you now going to be known as She-Fish?
Oh, shit. Hey, anybody else that said that? She-Fish as in dodgy as well. That's Did you get that, Laura? Did you get that, bloody Anne-Marie? That's clever, that. Sheepish, but sheep fish. But it's sheep fish, isn't it? Sheepy with a fish, the smoked fish. Sheep fish, then sheepish. That's one of your magic moments, bloody Gypsy Dave.
Oh, I don't know about that, Spunky, but thanks anyway. So how you been, Anne-Marie? What's happening? Anne-Marie?
I'm all right. Sorry, I was on mute.
Right.
I'm all right.
Right. You're on bloody mute. Hey? How rude. Can't talk, Anne-Marie. Come on.
I've really got nothing to say, quite honestly. I've come on to say what I wanted to say, and
I know.
I feel like I've got nothing to say. I've got, after time I think, what's the point of even coming on panels anymore? Because
do you know what? That's my
when you said it all on repeat constantly anyway, how many times do you need to say shit before you just think, what's the fucking point?
Well, I've always had a lot of time for Anne-Marie, and she knows that, don't you? I've always a lot of time because she's one of the pioneers. Yeah, we go back a long way, me and you, don't we, Anne-Marie?
Well, obviously something was said that's pissed Anne-Marie off. I don't know because I weren't on, but.
Well, it's kind of like a catch-22 now because you're saying that we go way back, but then less than half an hour ago you called me a wronger. So it's like you can't have it both ways. You know, you're either all right with me or you're not.
Even Gypsy Days are wronging to me. Don't take it personally, man. I'm a one-man band on YouTube, so if you're a one-man band, everybody's wronging. So don't take it personally. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. I was only having the crack.
That's not a crack. The way you come at me when I'm even on panel, I only said hello. It's not.
No, I didn't hear and all that. I don't know, but it was the bloody Michelle, and I've got a lot of time for Michelle. See, but it was, you kept a load of shit back for 12 months.
What shit?
It was data, and it was about other people that you could have let know about. One of them was Blackburn World.
I called Blackburn out on my live over a year ago.
You know who Matt Carrier is, don't you?
Yeah, I said it on my live over a year ago.
Scammer for like 12 months before even Dave Chew got ripped off. There was loads of people got ripped off.
But I didn't know people were donating.
Yeah, you know, Miss Emma got ripped off. She sent him fucking thousands. She was saying, yeah, you know, all that shit, yeah.
Well, how am I meant to know that people are sending in PayPal? How am I meant to know that?
In fairness, you wouldn't know, would you?
The last time I heard of anything, it was over 12 months ago, and I did call it out on my live. And I've not heard about anyone donating anything since, up until Titan put that video up.
Oh, that was connected with BBA, weren't it? Was it a big? And if it weren't for that, though, that Blackburn World would still be like ripping people off fucking money, wouldn't it? Fucking hell.
I mean, look, Anne-Marie, you can only speak about like what happened with you. because I believe you was one of the people that used to donate to him.
I've never donated to Matt.
Oh, all right, you never donated to him. All right, let me put it this way then. You was asked.
I was one of the first people he asked for money.
Yeah, I know that.
I know, yeah. That. But that was through when we were in Buzz's Telegram. Yeah. That's gotten back 2 years ago. And I know there was issues then, and I did warn people. I didn't warn people on YouTube. Like at that point, I was warning people that I spoke to, and then when I was finding out more and more people coming and I've had this email, I've had this message, and then that's when I said it on my live. You either stop fucking asking people, or I'll fucking call all the shit out.
Yeah.
So I said all of that over a year ago. The fact that people have donated through PayPal, where only Matt and Titan would have had access to, how am I meant to know that?
Well, of course you're not meant to know that, and I'm not going to hold that against you. But what I would say though is that I knew longer than 12 months ago.
Well, yeah, at that point, yeah, I did, because he was asking people for money left, right, and centre.
Because your name was mentioned to me over 12 months ago, and apparently there was one or two other females, but no names were mentioned. And I'm not holding that against you or anything. I'm just saying that's what I got told way back when. But even when I got told it, it's like, well, probably it sounds a bit nonchalant or ignorant or blasé, but I was like, well, what's that got to do with me, sort of thing,
But I mean, when it gets, I only know information, and it doesn't come from YouTube. You get it from people that you know off YouTube through private, like text messages and emails, right? And I learnt the same shit with Gypsy Auditor, right? Then that's why he flopped, because Gypsy Auditor, he's another scammer. As soon as he gets your number, he's fucking ringing you up, especially women. He won't do it to blokes, but he'll do it to women, women, girls. I'm Gypsy Auditor. And Matt Carrier, he clocked onto the same shit. And yet Gypsy Auditor now, if you're listening, Gypsy Auditor, get on the fucking panel, mate. Because I've got proof. I know women with the text message. They've showed me you're fucking scamming shit. Oh, man, I need to get a camera. I need this. Can you send me this money? You're a fucking scammer, Gypsy Auditor. Just like fucking Matt Carrier. You don't do shit like that. I don't do shit like that. I'm on YouTube. I show myself up. I get pissed. I show myself up. And that's it. I don't fucking cause people trouble. That's evil, isn't it? When you start using like this platform to get into people's personal lives and start fucking them up. That's fucking evil, mate. Oh, fuck that.
The thing is, Anne-Marie, look, like you said, you didn't donate to him, and obviously you had good reason not to. So,
he did ask. He did at that point. He did ask, and I
know he asked you. I know he asked you.
Yeah, not through even lack of trying, to actually help him at that point as well. It just purely, I don't do online banking, and I couldn't get in touch with my bank to actually move anything over. That was purely the only reason. But then even on the phone trying to sort that out, I'm thinking, at that point I was in Buzz's Telegrams telling people to be careful with the information, and remember that if you're still speaking to people off the internet, just be careful and mindful about how far you're going into things. And I thought, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, we was right to be guarded.
But then I had other people. I had other people that had give Matt money and helped them and other stuff, telling me everything. But then it's like, well, why don't you just sort it out? So why don't you call it out? And it's like, But it was like they were chirping in my ear, but then not willing to do it and expecting me to do it for them. It's like, so that's like where I did start speaking to Matt again. That's where it was like,
well, you
at that point, and going back into his life, so I was like, well, I'm holding on to other people's shit when it's not my shit to hold on to.
Did you not cut though? I mean, come on, to keep it quiet for 12 months. You don't pull the wool over my eyes, Anne-Marie.
Why would I keep anything quiet? I've got not. Why would I keep anything quiet?
You knew he was a scammer, right? When he was like small fry.
I knew people had given money over 12 months ago.
Why didn't you say to people, "Don't give him the money"? Don't give him the money. It's like,
but I have said that.
Hang on, Spunkfish. She probably did do that privately away from YouTube.
Well, that's not.
I've done it privately and on YouTube. The fact that these people saying this shit now, we're not around at that time. Well, that's not my problem that you didn't see it when I said it. That's not my problem.
Because Matt Carey, he was with another guy called, it began with G. And there was like, was he part of the thing? And he's gone now. G something. I can't think of it, but anyway, it would begin with a G and then it was like a dash and another name. And that was the same era. And Matt Carey, he built himself up, got the trust and all that, just like they all do. They build the trust and all that. You say, oh, he's a good lad, he's a good lad. They all do it. Bum, bum, bum. Just like Matt Carey did it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, he does the homeless thing. Bum, bum, bum. So, yeah, all the money comes in. And he was making a lot of money. He was making like thousands of pounds. I'm not talking like 20 or 30 fucking quid. We're talking ripping people off, fraud on from good people, though. This is what pisses me off. And you knew he was doing that for 12 months, Anne-Marie.
How can I know that people are giving him money? No, listen, how can I know that people are giving him money for the past 12 months? If it's through PayPal and I don't know nothing about it, how can I know that?
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
I heard you did.
Guys, but Jules in the chat made a good point. Didn't people send money to Spunkfish for booze? Didn't people send money to Spunkfish for booze? Yes, that rings a little vague bell, I'm sure, mate.
You know what I mean? It just smells a bit dodgy to me, Anne-Marie, you know? And I hear a lot of people say that you knew. Yeah, and if it weren't for this argument...
I'm not a psychic. I don't know everything about everything. You know, I don't know what bill you last paid. I don't know what conversations other people have. I don't know whose PayPal or what money goes into this.
If you're complicit to what's going on, you're just as guilty. And that's the point, you know. If you're complicit...
How am I guilty when I called it out over 12 months ago?
Oh, for goodness sake, Spunky, listen to what she's saying, mate. Open your ears and listen.
Well, how come Matt Carrier, how come his subs grew and everything grew and everybody's sending him money? You weren't doing a right good job of it then, was you? That's my point. So I'll tell you what.
But I didn't go into Matt's. That's the other point. For so long after all of that, I didn't go into Matt's chat.
All right.
And it was only for the fact of something happening with Mama Milo and going in to give her support. I went in and put my own shit aside to show that support.
Well, I'm just saying what's in the... I'm not saying my personal opinion. I'm just saying what's going in the grapevine. And in the grapevine, people that know are saying that you knew for 12 months that Matt Carey...
But in the grapevine, then people haven't come and asked me the questions... to get the answers to start with. You're just running them out right across the place.
So
without getting the answers.
So I'm asking the questions because that's the type of guy. I want to hear it for the truth, and I want to know the truth of it. That's all. Exactly.
Right. Well, the point of and I hate bringing this up, and I hate bringing him into it, but the point of Uncle JJ. And I'm sorry if Uncle JJC, I'm sorry for mentioning your name. But there was a point in a chat where I seen Matt's number getting passed over to JJ or some way. And I warned JJ that night. I said, just be careful because I've got a feeling I know what's coming.
Yeah.
And the next day, he said, "You'll never guess what," and he showed me what was said, and this was when JJ had just moved, and it was Matt asking if he could borrow money off JJ.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. So straight away, you knew straight away then. Yeah. No, thanks for that, Anne-Marie. That means a lot.
So it's not like I've not warned people or said anything, because I have said it. It just for the fact that these people were not around at the time of me saying it. That is not my problem. I've said it when I said it, and I've called it out when I did.
True, yeah, but because
I'm not going to be stuck in an endless loop, like calling shit out.
Yeah, it's all the people that are sub to you, not notifications, are going to get it. Yeah, if you're not in the notification, they're not going to get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, but I'm more thinking you should have mentioned it more. You know, when you're doing your lives and stuff, and you're just chit chatting.
But then you get stuck in a never-ending circle. You know, why do I want to bring shit up from over a year ago?
It ain't shit, is it? It's just warning people. It ain't shit, is it? It's just saying, look, everybody just stay away from that guy. You know?
But then isn't the emphasis on the people who did actually get them messages and who did actually give them money back over a year ago? Shouldn't the emphasis be on them to actually step up and say, yeah, this happened then? Not just be on me because everyone's come to me.
Can I just say it's a difficult one, right? Because there's a thing or a phrase called blind loyalty. So, you know, a bit like love can be blind, loyalty can be blind. And I suppose, would I want to broadcast the fact that, you know, if I'd ever donated to Blackburn, would I want to then broadcast it publicly and say, well, Matt keeps asking me for money? I probably would do after the second time. You know, it's like, if someone asks you once and you're in a position to help them, fair enough.
But if you found out that there was other people at the same time being asked,
yeah,
would you not want to say, like, no,
yeah, it's
they
worth
come
the
together?
money. Yeah, keep the money. It's worth giving them 50 quid to know you've been made a fool of. So keep the money. But you ain't going to do it a second time, are you? You know what I mean?
That's right. Never again.
You know, you can only make, yeah, I'll give somebody like 100 quid or whatever. Yeah, I'll give it you back. If they don't give it you back, you think, well, you know, at least that's worth 100 quid to know that they're not going to ask you for money and pester you ever again, are you? So for the peace and the quiet, it's worth 100 quid, isn't it? Let them pester somebody else.
I mean, the thing was as well for me is like, you know, using the dog as a prop, you know, because obviously that person would know that there's going to be lots of people that are animal lovers and do like dogs and cats.
Yeah,
and
it's just a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah, I know.
You know. But then you do get the legitimate ones. But you know, you always see the legitimate ones at about 6 o'clock in the morning, and they're kipping in doorways in, like, you know, curl up in bowls. They're the ones you need to chuck a coffee to.
You know the annoying thing about it, although, right, Spunky, is that one, good people get taken for a ride by somebody who is a scammer, and two, that scammer also messes it up for those that are in genuine need of help.
Yeah, I know, because they tar everybody with the same brush,
and then people have this mistrust, and it does knock your faith in human nature. But I'm a great believer in this. You may get 10 people come along, and maybe 5 of them are not of good character, but the other 5 are.
Yeah. No, I've been there. I've been out on the public. I used to do a lot of hitchhiking when I was younger. And for every 100 car that all laughing at you in the Porsches and shit, you get some guy pull up in a Mercedes and he'll say, "Come in, mate." You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, or you're back on it. Yeah, I just need to travel. You know what I mean? You know, but you could have hours and hours, Gypsy Dave, hours and hours and hours of just cars driving past. You know?
And also, right, Anne-Marie, this is the neck of the guy, right? Do you know he even asked somebody for money up to 2 or 3 days ago?
Who's it?
Yeah. He's still active on YouTube after all what's been said and done about him. He's still got the gall and the fucking cheek to fucking. He's still active there in the chats and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that.
I don't know about active in the chats, but whether it was done via a text message or a phone call or an email.
Are you still on about
know.
that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was, the last I heard, he was when, like before Christmas, when his auntie had passed away. Was that his auntie?
Well,
anyway, let's change the bloody subject. Anyway,
apparently he asked someone 2 or 3 days ago.
So what's your take on it all then, Laura? Well, I think
Laura's dead at the minute.
I think we've sent her to sleep.
I think that's what's happened, Gypsy, Dave. We've sent her to bloody sleep. I bet you're bloody. I bet we're sending you to sleep as well, aren't we, Anne-Marie?
No, I've not long woke up.
Are we not?
Yes.
I woke up for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes before coming in here.
Well, I'm going to go off now. Do you know why I'm going off? Because I'm absolutely starving and I've run out of booze. And what happens when you run out of booze, Gypsy Dave? The hunger kicks in, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, you get hungry.
Yeah, you know, oh, bloody hell. So I'm going to attack the kitchen. It's been an absolute pleasure, Gypsy Dave. And Anne-Marie, it's been an absolute pleasure meeting you, because it's not often we get on panel, me and you, is it? It's not often. And at least we've come to a resolution. And I don't know what bloody hell happened earlier on. But if I was disrespectful to you and stuff, I am sorry for that. But the main thing is, everything's cool now, isn't it, Anne-Marie? Oh, even Anne-Marie's fallen asleep, Gypsy Dave.
No, I can agree to be civil.
That'll do for me. All right, Gypsy, I'm off.
See you later, Spunkfish. Take care, brother.
Yeah. See you later, chat. I'll be in chat anyway. I'm only in kitchen. I'll pop into chat. God bless everybody.
Yeah, God bless.
I don't know if Laura did get into bed or if she got into bed and then got back out.
No, I think she climbed under the duvet. I think she's got well in that duvet. She's just like, oh, sod this.
Oh, she's fell asleep, then she's off the camera on and possibly the mic.
I know. Laura, your panel is still live. This is not a dream or a nightmare. No, I don't know about you, Anne-Marie, but I haven't been sleeping too clever the last couple of weeks. Been like grabbing 2 or 3 hours here and there, and it's like doing my bloody head in.
I think my sleeping has like got into a weird pattern again lately.
Yeah, same with me. And it's like, why can't I just have like at least 6 hours sleep?
I think I fall asleep early and then I'm waking up like from 12 onwards. So
yeah, I was
4 or whatever, and then I'm awake for the day then.
Yeah, I was guilty of that, I suppose. But then it's like a double-edged sword, because like, don't sleep well, go work for the day, tired by the time I come home, and I think, right, I'll have a nap, but that nap turns into like 2 or 3 hours sleep, and then you wake up and it's like, oh, I can't get back to sleep now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Laura. I just saw Laura. Or was that the ghost of Laura?
Trying to sort myself out. Just hang on.
Oh, right. We thought you was under the duvet. We thought you'd gone to sleep.
Thought you fell asleep.
No, I've had to go up and down the fucking stairs, which I was absolutely dreading doing, and I did not want to have to do it at all because I'm trying to stay down here at the moment because of my fucking legs and stuff. being bad. So I just had to nip upstairs, go on the toilet, grab a few bits, and just get myself a bit more sorted for being down here. Now I just need to block the light from coming out the door. Hang on, love. I feel like I'm a fucking teenager, like going camping in my bedroom with my mates doing a sleep. Quick, mum and dad are coming, hide. Quick, turn the telly off.
Yeah.
Turn my front room into a bedroom for the past couple of days. So
is that you up now for the rest of the day, Anne Marie?
Yeah.
Same.
Oh God, I'll get a few hours probably, and then that'll be me done. If that.
Oh, lucky you.
Hey.
Lucky you.
I've not even had any sleep yet.
Oh, bless you.
Let's see if I can even get to flipping sleep. Oh dear. But yeah. Oh.
Is that better?
Are you in work today then, Dave? Yeah.
Yeah, there's the alarm going off on the phone.
Flipping heck. So 5:30 is normally your wake up call.
Well, I've 5 o'clock is normally the one I first get.
Yeah. Okay. Fair dues. As I think it's Spunky went.
Yeah, he's not sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the.
Right, cool. I'll be here a wee bit longer, and then yes, I will try to get some sleep in a bit, but I will stay a bit longer for now. I was gonna say, did anything get sorted out then between Spunky and Anne Marie? Have I missed much? What's happened?
Well, I'd say probably not really.
You think you're getting somewhere, eh? You think you're flaming getting somewhere. Oh.
I could tell by Anne Marie's silence when Spunkfish said something and Anne Marie didn't respond. I thought, okay.
Feel like you're going round and round in circles, maybe. Also known as the circle of shite. Yeah. It's a circle of shite.
Well, I've agreed to be civil, but it's just. What else can I say, really, besides that?
Well, that's all you can do, darling. Right, hang on, Spunky. Little Laura Kate. Thanks, Live Gypsy, Dave. Cool as usual, and night. Mwah. Okay, I think he's going to bed. Right, no worries, Spunky. Night, sleep tight. Have a good sleep.
Spunkfish, can I have a sandwich? He's down in the kitchen.
He probably blacked out when he was in the kitchen. Not even got a flaming sandwich. I hope he has, right?
No, what's happened? He's gone in the kitchen, blacked out, and gone, what am I doing here?
What am I doing? Where am I going? Who the fuck am I?
Yeah. My bloody bed's not in here.
He's there trying to climb into the sink to get to bed. Where's my pillow trying to be duvet?
Yeah, he's trying to stretch out on the draining board.
Oh, I bet that would be a sight for sore eyes, wouldn't it, love?
Oh.
Bless him. Oh, dear. He's, I tell you what, no matter what, I'll always adore Spunky, but at the same time, he will get told, and I will not have the language that comes out of his mouth at times and some of the abuse that comes out of his mouth as well. He needs to chill out with that because that's what lands him in trouble. And one day, if he's not careful, he could say that to the wrong person. And, you know, he could be walking down the street or in the pub or something, do you know what I mean? And smack. So,
I mean, that's it. People commenting here and people, it's the people watching that don't comment. You don't know what mindset they're in either.
Oh, God, yeah, very good point, darling. Yeah, good point.
And they could take a like or dislike to anyone on here, and you never know where they are or what they're thinking.
Yeah, it's very, very true. Very true.
But also, equally important, what Spunkfish don't know is Anne Marie's 6'2".
He's 6'2" and she'll annihilate you. It's as simple.
Exactly.
Not quite.
Oh dear. How tall are you again, Gypsy Dave?
I'm 4'11".
I'm taller than you, no way. That's the first.
Yeah, no, they call me Tom Thumb.
I'm Thumb, yeah, and I'm Thumbelina.
Yeah. No, I'm 5'10", average
That's
height.
5'10". I did keep wondering if it was just shy 6 foot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Anne-Marie's taller than me.
I was going to say, what's your actual legit flipping height then on Marie? How tall are you?
5'8".
You are quite tall. You're tallish for a woman, yeah. Yeah. Probably around about, my sister's probably about 5'9", I think, 5'10", or between 5'8", 5'9", something like that. At least 5'8", 5'9". She's pretty tall. And she's very athletic and sporty. She plays volleyball.
Yeah, Laura, now ask Anne-Marie her shoe size.
What's your shoe size, love?
Size 9.
Size 9, eh? See, it's size 9, feeling fine. Lovely chocolate.
She's built like an Amazonian woman.
And I was going to say, what size are your shoes and socks then, Dave?
Hang on a minute. A bloke can never divulge the size of his feet because it gets compared to his
socks.
I've only got little feet, Laura. Size 3.
Fuck off. That, yeah, and that'll tell you how big your dingling is. If you ever want to know, apparently, if I was a man, I'd be ashamed of myself.
I was going to say, I would have thought it'd be more towards the hands than the feet. As a comparison.
Yeah.
No, apparently. Oh, sorry, you're right. With the man, it's the hands, and with the woman, it's the feet.
Interesting. That sounded like you were going to an airport. Dig-a-lig-a-doo. Hello there, the next flight to America, New York City.
I'm about. Well, it depends on like the brand, innit? So Nike, Adidas, whatever you wear, like could be 9.5, could be a 10.
Okay, fair dues. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, most of my exes, they ended up having like between size 9, 10, 11 feet. But then my recent ex from a good few years ago now, my long-term one, Jamie, he ended up, he was 6'5", and he had flipping size 15 feet. Size 15.
They're not feet, they're flippers.
They were like, I used to call them canal boats. Like, what the hell is that? My little tiny hand's picking that up. I'm like, oh my God. I put my shoes next to his. It looked like a child's shoe next to his. It was ridiculous.
Laura, have you got David backstage?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, 2 seconds. Let's have a look because this flipping laptop's been faffing today. No, nobody else is backstage. No. Oh, hang on. I'm off to bed now, Spunky, from David Scott. Yeah, he's going to bed. Yeah, no one's there, darling. Just you guys at the moment. Nobody else.
Laura, can I ask the burning question?
Go on, Chuck.
How big were his hands?
Oh, they were huge. Big hands, big feet. And I'm not going to lie, he had a big penis too. There you go. You all wanted to know. You got the answer. He did. He did have a dingling the size of a fucking ruler.
What, a church bell?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and it is kind of true though what they say. If they have got the big hands and everything, and the big feet to go with, they can have a big dingling too. Not always, but a lot of them apparently do. But yes, he was a very tall guy as well, so it all was in proportion. I mean, if he had a really, but it's at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what size it is. It's not the size of the wave; it's the motion in the ocean, love. It's as simple as that. If you know how to use it, you ain't got any problems.
So what you're telling me is I need to get a waterbed. Because I'm clearly not having much success.
Waterbed, eh? Gotta be terrified of popping that thing, me. Even though I'm only little and light, still. What if you had something in your pocket that you forgot you had and it's a bit pointy and pop? Yeah,
but what about if you haven't manicured your toenails?
Oh, God.
When you mentioned waterbed, all that's popping in my head is Coronation Street when the waterbed popped.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic. That was brilliant. That hilarious.
Yeah.
That was funny. Oh, hey, Corey, eh? Brilliant.
I'd like to give one a go, though.
Hey?
I'd like to give one a go.
Well, 1 second. Mr. D, hang on a second. I've just seen what you put in the chat, yeah, and that is a little bit rude. Well, it's very rude. Is your trans gay husband still wearing your frocks, love, to Kathy? Don't be so rude, yeah. He is not well at the moment at all, yeah. He's very, very sick and he's in hospital. So please, Mr. D, don't go down that road, yeah. There is no need. They're going through hell right now. Kathy's been in bits. So please don't come in here chatting like that. There's no need, mate. So chill out, yeah. Thank you. This ain't the cesspit or your channel. This is mine, yeah. Up to me what I do.
Oh, whose alarm's going off on their phone?
That's me to flip in. Tell me to go to bed. Another 20 minutes.
Right, go to bed.
I've got to go to bed soon. I'm going to have this ciggy and get to bed. That's my plan of action at the moment. Yes. But yeah, no need to be like that, is there? Why are you calling him trans gay husband? Why are you saying all that? There's no need, is there?
Morning, Mr.
Realise
Deegan.
he's got cancer. You do realise this man's got cancer that you're having a pop at. You do realise he's very, very sick in hospital with cancer right now, the man that you're taking the piss out of. How does that make you feel? Like shit, I would have
thought. Not good, I would have thought. I mean...
Yeah, boom, drop the mic, bish. Don't try and change the topic by going gypsy morning, mate. Nah, you can listen to me, Mr. D. Yeah? We're not having that in here, so please behave yourself. I won't tell you again.
Well, I hope Mr. Deegan don't think anything less of me now I've come out the closet.
Oh my God. Well, I'll never judge you, love. Never.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
It's all right, fucker. If you want to exchange bras at any point, just let us know.
Oh, I look forward to that.
Bras, flipping. What's it called?
I can't keep doing this like geezer voice forever. You know, the mask is slipping.
Oh, dearie me. Hang on a second. Mr. D, at Laura, I do realise, but I'm not really into people who beat their wives. At Kathy's words, not mine. What? When has Kathy ever said that Chris has beaten her? What? I've never heard that in my life. Are you sure that's Kathy? Are you sure that is definitely what she said?
Do you know what we need now? What we need now is the theme from Coronation Street.
That was ridiculously shite.
Oh, that was good, actually.
Don't get me started with all this. It's nearly 5:45 in fucking morning. Oh my gosh, my parents were like, Corrie's on shit. What? Where? They love the Corrie. Yeah, so I don't ever know of anybody ever saying, hang on a second, Laura from Mr. D, she said it on Andrews a while ago, 100% true story. Okay, Kathy, can you wait if you're there, love? Can you please respond to that, darling? Is this true, what he's saying here, Mr. D? Allegedly, he's saying that your husband has beaten you before or something. And apparently that's what you've said is 100% true story. I'll have to see how Kathy says back to that one, if she does. But I don't see the point really in all of this, to be honest with you. I don't get it. I've never heard of anyone saying anything like that before about Chris. And like I say, Chris is a very sick man right now, and I'm sure they don't need any more stress, unnecessary stress as well at that.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on.
Right. Are you into films?
Yeah, when I get around to watching him, I remember to watch him at times, yeah.
Yeah. It's been out quite a while now, but I watched it some months ago. Squid Games?
Oh, right. I've seen bits and pieces. and it's about game thing or something, isn't it? They're playing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I like
go
a
on.
YouTube to Squid Games.
Oh, I see. Sorry, darling. Hold that thought a second. See, there you go, Mr. D. Get your facts straight. Chris never hit me. This is Kathy. Chris never hit me. I was talking about a previous relationship. Get it right. She was talking about another relationship, not the one with Chris that she's with now. So I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Well, go on then. Squid Games.
I don't know. Just sometimes, like, I look at what goes on YouTube and I think, my God, Squid Games.
I can't say I've ever seen it, to be honest. It's always been one of them films people keep mentioning.
Yeah.
And I've not got to see it.
And I'll tell you what, someone else suggested to me, right? And it was through YouTube, talking to someone on YouTube. And there's a film you've got to watch here. It's called Rubber. So I was quite intrigued. I'm thinking, rubber, is it of a sexual nature? What is it to do with? And it's all about a car tyre.
Thank you, Kenzie, sweetheart. Mwah. Yeah, Daryl's awesome, by the way. Thank you so much for your lovely comment. And I will be snuggling up in bed soon, darling. Don't you worry about that. I'm just trying to get a few hours sleep. And sorry, 2 seconds. Mr. D, as she's just said here, Kathy has said she's been in several violent relationships before and Chris would never hurt a fly. I don't know what has been said here and what's been done. If you have the proof, if you have a clip of this information you're talking about, Mr. D, seriously, mate, feel free to share it. I would love to see what you're talking about. If you can clip it, go ahead. Be my guest. Because I'd love to see when she said this. But, you know, you could have misunderstood her like she's saying here. It could be a complete misunderstanding. So, you know, we've got to look at both sides of the coin here, haven't we, love? And I don't want to have a pop at you or anybody here unless I really flipping have to. But I've never heard Kathy or Chris say anything like that. And unless I see the proof, I'm sorry, I'm going to believe my friend Kathy. She is my mate, so she's been there for me. And no offence, Mr. D, you don't know me much at all, and we don't speak very often. You don't know me, blah-de-da. So who am I gonna trust more? No offence. Of course, I'm going to trust my friend more, aren't I? When I don't know you. Laura, don't believe her just because she plays the victim. They was both on Andrews. I'm not lying. Why would I make it up? I don't know why you'd make anything up. I hope to God you won't make anything like this up. If people make this shit up, then there's something wrong with them. There really is.
But then that's another thing. People bringing shit from one channel into another.
This is another thing too.
Like, there was always that separation before, and it just seems to, like, overlap each other.
Exactly, yeah.
Instead of sorting it out on the channel it was said.
Oh, hang on. Can I just address this other thing that goes on YouTube about show us your fridge? What's all that?
I think it's because everyone was saying show us your acro, show us your this, show us your that.
Oh, there you
It's
go,
like,
there we go. Yeah,
show us your fridge instead.
There's the fridge.
Yes, look at
show us
that.
your fridge.
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to second. 1 second, Dave. Let me get you on solo, darling. Solo,
All right,
here we go. Right, let's have a look. Oh.
It's only cheap stuff. All the cheap stuff in yellow is Asda Essentials because I'm poor.
Oh, yes.
All
Hey,
right,
there's
so
nothing
we've
wrong
got.
with that.
Yeah, I know. No, I've got a bit of fruit in there.
Yes.
Not much.
Good lad. Bread, fruit. You've got your what's it called? Some meats and stuff in there. You've got your yogurts. Yeah. Yes.
You know, the Asda Essentials is just Asda Value rebranded.
Yeah,
I know.
And they're trying to
Right.
make out like they've purposely done it for the cost of living.
Exactly.
Do you know what on is though, Marie, right? Is 3 per customer. A maximum of 3.
Really? 3
Yeah.
per customer? What the hell?
So if like I went up to the checkout weeks ago and I had 3 tins of plum tomatoes and 3 tins of chopped tomatoes. And the woman at the counter, she went, "Oh no, you can't have 6 tins." And I went, "Look at the label." free a chop, free a plum.
Oh, wow. Okay. Flipping heck.
I mean, it's not exactly the best stuff anyway. It's just like, oh, I could.
But then if you went to self-save and you had 4 of each, would the machine flag anything up or just let you through?
Yeah, it does. It does. It's programmed.
Ah.
Because what happens when they do it at the checkout, Anne-Marie, as they're going blip, blip, blip and scanning it through, if they do scan a 4th one, the alarm goes off. Now, straight up, it does. Not a shoplifting alarm, nothing like that, but just a little alarm for them to go, hang on, he's got more than 3.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Let's pull this back a bit.
So for all of you that go shopping at Waitrose and M&S, I'm not jealous. I just wish I could.
See, I kind of wonder what happens to, people that might be doing shopping for family that they're trying to help out as well and trying to, while they're doing their own shopping.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. But then there's the answer. You have to shop twice.
Yeah.
Or the other way to do it is, Marie, take someone with you and you both have a trolley each and do it that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the shopping hour. I'm Marie.
I was just saying that Kenzie, bless her, she was just saying before that was PD started that show us your fridge and toilet thing.
All right.
So like, yeah, show your fridge, show your toilet. Oh God, I'd hate to think what some people's toilets would look like. Imagine what gamers' toilet looks like.
On another.
Oh dearie me. Oh,
morning, Doctor. See you, lovey. It's all right. I'm coming out now. Don't worry about it.
What? Hang on a second.
I see Deegan saying it was brought up many times, but well, why does it need to continue being brought up?
Yeah.
That's the thing. What people get stuck in loops. Why can't you just ask the question once? Whether you like the answer or not, you get the answer and then just leave it.
Yeah, definitely. Spunk, do you remember the morning Kathy and the gay husband was in Andrews? I'm sure you was there. You was angry with the husband, if I'm not wrong. But Spunkfish gets angry with the smallest thing in the world, mate. And then Spunky goes, Mr. D, I remember being upset with Kathy, yes, but we made up months ago. But was that about that situation that you're talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. But, unless you've got the proof of this, Mr. D, feel free to show it, mate. But unless you've got the evidence of this, you can't go around saying it unless you know for 100% fact it's definitely true. And have any of you guys on panel now, yeah? Gypsy, Dave and Anne-Marie, darlings, have you ever heard of this before? What Mr. D's going on about now to Kathy?
I'll let Anne-Marie go first.
Go for it.
Go on, Anne-Marie.
Oh, God. Put me on the spot then.
Sorry.
I mean, I've heard Kathy say other things. I don't think I've heard them both on the panel at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a while ago when they were doing all that. Yeah. Before Chris got sick.
I'm just going to say, I've heard, but no comment. And I'm going to be a scouser and say,
Do you know what? That's annoying that me keep saying that.
I know.
And even listening to myself back, I'm taunting.
I'll tell you what, Anne-Marie, if you had £1 for every time you said you'd be a millionaire.
Sorry, I've just seen what Kathy's written back now to Mr. D. No, it wasn't Laura. Tony was upset, Spunky, because I'd blocked him, laughs out loud. Right, so it wasn't even to do with what he was just saying about. And then Mr. D said, Laura, I don't clip Kathy, but truth is truth. She did say it 100%. Not my fault if she was too pissed to remember. Oh, and now Andrew J's in the building. Hello, how are you?
Morning, Andrew.
I've got to go to bed in a bit. I've been here for like nearly 6.5 hours now. Shit. Yeah. I hope you're all right, Andrew, and you're doing okie dokie. How's the detoxing going? I believe you're on a detox at the moment. It sounds like you've been doing very well, Andrew. So good on you.
I'm trying to think back to things I've been told, and the only thing that's sticking out in my mind is that, and again, I don't think I was there for this, but being told that at one point Kathy was on mic and she was speaking nice, and then she thought she muted herself to go and do something, but she hadn't muted herself, and she was heard giving abuse to the kid or whatever, and then come back and thought she'd unmiked herself, and then she was okay. But I don't know about that one. That's just what I've been told on the grapevine.
Oh, well done, Andrew. Andrew, 35 days or something now, Laura, going well. Well done, Andrew. No drinking in 35 flipping days. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, Andrew. Round of fucking applause. Yes. Go on, Bish. Well done. Right, Andrew, can you remember this actually happening? Is this 100% true what Mr. D's saying at the moment about Kathy and her husband, Chris, the one who's got cancer at the moment, who's very sick in hospital, not in a good way right now, may I add? Is it true what he's saying here, Mr. D, about, hang on, Kathy being on his panel with Chris ages ago? We're talking many, many months back, sometime probably over the last year or something. I don't know exactly when it was, but they're saying here that basically Chris, he's trying to say that Chris and Kathy were saying on your panel, Andrew J, ages ago, accusing each other of beating each other up and stealing each other's booze. Is that correct, please?
I mean, if it was said on Andrew's, more often than not, it should still be there, shouldn't it? Because I don't think Andrew takes lives down.
Yeah, he keeps majority of them up, doesn't he? Yeah, at least majority, yeah. And then Mr. D's put, you said he beat you and nicked your money. And then Andrew J just put, yes, Laura, it is, for goodness sake. Right, so you're telling me now then that this is true. In fact, hang on. Andrew, can you pop on panel for a few minutes, mate, if that's okay, if possible? If you can't, it's absolutely fine. Just to say hello and just to confirm this before I get to bed.
I'm wondering if that was right before Amanda and Chris helped Kathy move.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, Amanda and Chris helped them move. I've totally forgot about all that, of course.
Yeah, they helped Kathy move, and then Kathy, I think, went back after a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And Kathy's saying here, he's never hit me. He's never hit me. She said that she's been hit in previous relationships, but not with Chris, who they're talking about now. She's been in other abusive relationships, she's saying here, but she's saying that Chris has never ever hit her. It was after Chris and Amanda helped her. It was after that, and I'm right. Oh, Kathy, I don't know what's going on here, love, but I'm being told here that this is true, what is being said. And obviously we're mates and I want to believe you. But, this is what I hate drama. I hate being dragged into stuff. I hate flipping people doing all this. And, why can't this be discussed in private or something? Or why can't you speak to Kathy about this? You know what I mean? Why is this all coming over here? Email her or something, if you got an issue with each other, sort it out between the two of you in private. Don't bring it over here then start stressing me out and other people when I'm trying to recover from being really poorly again. Nuh-uh. I'm not having it. I'm sorry, but I've got to put my foot down at some point. And this is not just aimed at Mr. D, by the way. This goes towards a lot of other people that do this as well. I'm sick of it.
I mean, this is kind of like what I see across the chat as well. Like, one person comes in, starts going at someone else, and then it completely turns the whole chat and the whole panel conversation into what they're discussing.
Exactly. It all goes back around to them, full circle, doesn't it? And then it's all about them again. And this, if you want to talk about people and bitch about them, you go ahead and do that. Yeah, but that ain't me. I'm not here for that. I don't do that to people. I'll be honest with you and tell you straight. But I don't go around bitching and being nasty about people and stuff. That's bullying in my eyes, and it's pointless. But, you know, if I find out that people are lying to me, then I won't be impressed. I won't be happy at all. And if I find out that Kathy has lied to me and Chris, then yes, I will be upset. I will be pissed off. I'm not going to lie. But I do trust Kathy, and Chris as much as I possibly can. And, you know, I go off what I know and what I'm told and what I sense and the vibe that I'm feeling at the time. And Kathy's never done anything wrong to me or Chris. And I'm just trying to keep it as positive as I can over here, guys. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to think that the last time I think I seen Kathy on panel, I think it was when she was on the cesspit.
Right, okay.
And it did kind of... Sorry, alarm's going off.
Never mind.
Mr. D, okay, fair enough. I'm quoting her words back, her words, not mine. Right, okie dokie, fair dues. It's, you know, what more can I say or do? I'm pretty much piggy in the middle now. You've literally made me piggy in the middle. It's a nice one. Cheers. Appreciate it.
Morning, everyone. It's just woke up.
Tomorrow. Hello, Lady Flat Capper. Hello, everybody. We are trying to, I'm trying to get, well, we'll be getting some sleep in a bit. It's now 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. Oh, Lady Flat Capper, morning, Andrew J. Yes, I'm all good.
Sorry about that.
Ready for the holiday today. Oh, holiday, where are you going to, Lady Flat Capper? Have an amazing time. Ooh. It's old news anyway, exactly. It's old news. Why is all this even being brought up? Like, the guy's got cancer. He's in hospital, very sick, not eating, not drinking. So all the time that you're sat here, you know, saying all this stuff about him, just remember what that guy's going through, yeah? And what Kathy's going through right now with him. They're both going through hell. So I think they've gone through quite enough now, and whatever has happened, and we've got to move forward, not backwards. But if what is being said is true here, and Kathy isn't being honest with me, and Chris isn't, then yes, I will be peed. But what can I do about it? What can I do? There's nothing.
See you now. Take care, bro.
Bye, not take care, mate. Yeah, it is an energy drain, Kenzie. Thank you, sweetheart. And this is why I'm trying to keep all this away from here. But no, people bring this here to me. I don't want this over here. How many times do I have to tell people I'm not the cesspit? I'm not a drama channel. I'm not a Clippers channel. I'm just being myself, showing what I can do and also what other people can do. And just, you know, be nice to people and have a good time and have a laugh together. I'm not here to bring people down.
Do you know what? I wish I was going to Northumberland.
Oh.
Hope you have a nice time, Linda.
Yeah,
go to Holy Island. Holy Island. It's beautiful.
Yes, beautiful. Gorgeous. Enjoy. Have an amazing time. Yes, beautiful. Hopefully the weather will be all right for you too. Hopefully it won't be raining too much and you'll have a bit more sunshine to look forward to. But yeah, energy drain all the way, Kenzie, like I say, sweetheart. We're not here for that. So from now on, please, if you wouldn't mind, any dramas, either keep them to yourselves, speak to the person that you got the drama with in private and off here. And, you know, we'll have debates and stuff, but we're not having... You said this and you said that and me. Fuck off. Just shut up. Well, there's no need. Life is too short. Look at the craziness that's going on in this world right now. It's utterly bonkers. You know, take a chill pill, man. It could be a lot worse. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Think of these poor people who are losing jobs, who aren't being paid properly, people losing their lives, innocent people. Think about all that shit, yeah? Think how lucky that you are that you're here and that you're not got cancer, you're not dying, you're not sick, you've got your health. You know, think about the positives in life, not the negatives, guys. That's what we've got to keep doing. Oh, I like you too, Kenzie, bless you. See as I find and I like you, girl. Oh, hang on, who's this now? Someone's trying to pop on. Okay, won't let me see the bloody thing. Oh, it's Kat. Hang on. Can you just give us a wave, darling, please? Just so I know it's you. Oh, Kenzie, bed, darling, if you need to, it's fine. Don't make me keep you up. Right, hang on a second. We've got Kathy coming on. Right, here we go.
I went to bed at 9 o'clock last night.
Go on, darling. We've only just heard you now. Start again.
I said I went to bed at 9 o'clock last night and I woke up at 4:30 this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, one word is all I can say is hearsay. If I talked about anything that has happened between me and Chris in the last 7 years, it was a minor incident at the beginning of our relationship where he simply pushed me. He didn't hit me, he pushed me. And this is what it's turned into. Mr. Deegan's words to me on Thursday night, the day I had the horrific incident at the hospital, he went, he beat you, he beat you, he beat you, he beat you. And I was saying, no, he never beat me. Put that one up, Deegan, why don't you? He never beat me. Never.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm getting upset.
It's all right, darling. Calm down. It's
He
okay.
never hit me. I would never have stayed with him. He did. He pushed me. I didn't even fall over. So it's hardly worth mentioning. But these things often come up, you know, if you're having an argument. Unfortunately, when you've had a drink, you drag everything up, don't you?
Yeah, things can get brought up at times when you've had a few to drink at times, yeah.
But I'm just so amazed how people have taken, like, one incident and run with it to the point, like, it's a totally different story. That is the only time, and we've never ever argued over alcohol. Oh my God, we always had enough in. It's probably not my booze. I've never heard such ridiculous things. I've got to keep calm.
All right.
This is what they're trying to do, you see, and you don't let them win. They just want to upset. It's just a nasty little sad troll that has no life and takes pleasure. What I was saying earlier, they take pleasure in just inflicting hurt and misery to others because they've got such sad little pathetic lives. They cannot stand to see people happy and getting on and doing okay.
Yeah.
So they just attack mercilessly because they have no heart. They have no feelings.
Yeah. It's just.
And that's what makes me upset, that people can do this to each other. It really does.
Yeah. It is horrible. I don't like hearing anybody upset it, and I don't like lies. I don't like, you know, confrontation and all this. But at the same time, I know that some things do need to get discussed and spoken about, and I understand why completely. I mean, Mr. D's now saying at Kathy,
you can say what he wants because I know the truth.
Don't say that about him. There's no need, is there? I was on Andrew's panel. You was asking for help because he was taking your money and beating you. If he was lying, then not my problem. What?
He was not beating me, you imbecile.
She said many
times. I never said that. I have talked about domestic violence many times because I have been in the situation many times. Yeah. But I have never, ever stayed with a man that has abused me. I got out. I wasn't going to be anybody's punching bag.
No.
And like I just said to you earlier, you know, and we said it before, it's like you get labelled if you have a drink one night or you seem drunk. It's like you go to the pub like once in a blue moon when someone sees you coming home drunk. Oh, she's always drunk, isn't she? Because this is what sadly some people are like, the vicious and evil. I would tell you the truth. Why would I lie? There's absolutely no gain. I don't lie. I've never lied.
You know what? I'm not being dragged into any more dramas, right? Mr. D, Kathy, anybody out there, I'm not, okay?
Mr. D has got it in for me because he knows what was said that night. He took the live down immediately the next day after the horrendous abuse they gave me, him and others. I'm not going to name them. I gave them all a chance to forgive and be the better person, and they can't even handle that or deal with that. because they can't stand it that someone might be nice, and they don't like that. They want everyone to be mean and grumpy like them. That's when you're nice, Laura, you just get hated on.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's not good. I mean, Andrew Jones said it himself. It's history now, anyways. It's history. Exactly. It's in the past. Whatever has been said and done, whether it's been misconstrued or twisted round the truth, whatever's happened here, it's in the past. And this guy is now seriously suffering with cancer, as well as Kathy suffering as well, having to see her loved one go through this absolute torture. He's not eating. He can't drink. Do you know what I mean? He can't have water or anything properly. He's on a drip. You know, you've got to
I don't think he's going to make it, to be honest. I really don't.
You don't need any more.
I didn't want to come on.
That's what I'm saying.
And this is why he's attacking me, because that's what they do. They attack you when you're weak and when you're down. Wrong person, dear. You're not going to get to me ever.
He wants a link now, Mr. D. He's saying he wants a link, please.
I'm not arguing with this imbecile. That's all he is. An imbecile.
Oi, Mr. D. Just so you know as well, mate, we don't use that word over here.
I wanted you to know the truth, and that's all I care about, Laura, is you knowing the truth. One incident that I probably mentioned. He hasn't dared to like push me ever since, and you know we were standing up at the time, and we'd only known each other a few weeks, and I was like, right, get out. You know, no one does anything to me. You know, that's what I'm like. No one hits me. Yeah. No one will ever do anything to hurt me. They'll be out straight away. But I gave him a chance because I'm like that. I'm forgiving, and I wanted to forgive everybody in this community. I just wanted everyone to get on. This was over a year ago that we were on that panel. Chris has not actually spoken on a panel for over a year until recently he said hello to, was it to you, Laura?
Right.
He said hello to you a few weeks ago, and that was it. Yeah. First time he'd spoken for over a year. It's nearly a year since I left him, and it was for very, very different reasons. Not because he beat me. Yes, he was blowing money on alcohol because he liked to drink. Like you do, Mr. D. You're always drunk as well, aren't you, every week? They take a tiny, tiny thing and they turn it into something massive.
Yeah, 100%.
It just beggars belief. It really does.
We don't use Mong, we don't use Spaz, we don't use, what's the other one? See You Next Tuesday as well. I can't stand that one. You can effing blind all you like if you really want to, sweetheart. But no, Mong, retard, Spaz, and See You Next Tuesday.
Who's saying that?
Don't have those words over here. Don't like it, leave. You know where the door is. Make sure you shut it behind you. I don't want to draft. Thanks very much.
Who's saying that?
Banter. 100% banter. Sorry, this is my rules. In my chat. If you don't like it, leave.
I heard them say I was mounting out of a molehill. Hearsay. Remember the group Hearsay? Why they called themselves that? Because of all the lies and misinformation, half-truths, a little snippet here, a little snippet there, and they put together this fantastic story, which none of it is true, and very, very far. There's very few people that actually know the truth on here, and Chris and Amanda know the truth. And I don't really want to discuss why I left, but I did leave, and I left for 2 months. But the council put me in a temporary accommodation, and I was supposed to go into a refuge, not because he was hitting me. See, this is where people assumed he hit me, because I was supposed to go in a refuge. I was going to go to one in Liverpool, which is near to me. But Amanda suggested that they would give me a lift and pick me up if I wanted to come back to Sheffield, because that's where I'm from.
Kathy, can I just say this, my love? Can I just say this respectfully? If people like yourself or anyone else shares to share anything about their personal life on here, then unfortunately you are going to have people that are going to scrutinise that.
Yes, that's the mistake I made. Like, I trusted people because I'm a trusting kind of person, and I soon quickly realised I shouldn't have offered that information because I forgot how evil people can be, because I have led a bit of a sheltered life, especially the last 6 years when I've barely been able to get out.
And whatever the reasons are for you going to a refuge is neither here or there, but for the moment you want to share it on here, then people will.
People assume if you go in a refuge, it's because you're being beaten up, don't they? But there's many reasons. There's many abuses. There's financial abuse.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that was a thing until one of my carers pointed it out to me a few years ago.
Yeah, there is a name for it. I forget what the name is.
I had never heard of such a thing. I thought refuges were for battered women. I have been
Yeah,
in one.
see?
Yes, I went in one when I was only 20, when my husband did hit me. And I left him and we got divorced.
So your partner was financially controlling you?
No, he wasn't controlling the finances. No, far from it. He was just spending the money on alcohol because he liked to drink.
So it's putting you in a vulnerable position.
Hang on a second. Right. I think we've got Mr. D trying to come on. 2 seconds. Hang on.
There is a lot more to it, Dave, but like you just said, I don't want to divulge anymore because of exactly where the trolls just run and they twist everything.
No, don't. Like I say, you know, keep your business private, Kathy.
Yeah, keep it private.
Definitely, and that's my advice to anybody new. Keep your personal life and what's going on in your life off YouTube, because you will
Laura,
be attacked viciously, very viciously, like this little troll here now. I'm sorry, Laura.
Before that, can I just...
With such an evil man, I can't.
Can I just say thank you for letting me on, Laura?
It's all right, sweetheart. Anytime. It's absolutely fine.
And I'm sorry I come on ranting and raving and...
It's fine. I totally get it. It's fine, sweetheart. You can rant
I
and
just
rave.
need to jump off and get ready and stuff.
So good,
You have a good day, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I hope you have a decent day. Yeah, keep smiling, chin up, girl, and just keep being as positive as you can. Yeah, and we'll be doing the same over here, sweetheart. Seriously.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat though.
All right, darling. No worries.
Yeah.
Take care. Yeah,
Thanks.
big up. Mwah. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Okay.
How you doing, Laura? How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, I think she's just she's just gone now.
Morning, Mr. Deegan. How are you?
Good, man. Laura, listen, sorry for doing that in your chat. I didn't actually want to fuck up your live, but listen, this is what she done on a live. It's not me that done it. It's her that done it. And she had her and the husband on, like the two of them were in different windows. Like they're in the same house, but let's say where Dave is, that's where the husband was, and where I am, that's where Kathy is. And then you were where Andrew was, yeah? But there was a good few of us on it. And she was saying that he beats her, takes her fucking money. And we were all concerned about her at the time, because we thought, like, we don't want to see a woman getting beaten and getting her money nicked. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So and then since then I've heard her saying other things, the opposite of what she was saying that night. That's why I say it to her all the time, because she can't be playing on people's emotions like that. It's a lot of bollocks. And if you don't believe me, well then look at your chat. Your chat is telling you she's a lying fuck.
I'm just going over the chat again now and just reading a couple and trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Dave, I reckon you know, man. I just think you want to stay over, and that's fair enough if you do, but I think you know.
No, I remember being there, Mr. D, so yeah, I remember what was said.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, you got proof of this too now? You were there at the time, Dave, were you, when this was going on?
Yeah.
Okay, didn't realise that. Okay.
And it was said, but I'm not here to argue or to toss with Kathy about what was said that night, that day, but you know.
No, neither am I. I don't really want to argue with Kathy either, because, you know, she just played the victim. But listen, she said these things, not me. So if she doesn't want people to ask her about it, shut her fucking mouth. Don't say it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is her business, but you make it everybody else's business when you bring it on air.
Yeah, and then to lie about it, Dave, that's the issue. If she just said, yeah, everything's good now, things were bad then, fine, we'll move on. Yeah. But to lie about it and say it didn't happen, well, then that just makes her a liar. And makes us look like liars by asking her about it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I feel like a bit of an idiot now as well, to be honest with you, because, you know, I've been believing her, and I still want to believe her, but at the same time, I want the truth. I want the God's honest truth now. I really, really flipping do. And you know, I know Chris and I know Kathy, and I know what they're going through right now is hell.
So I just don't want her getting like, you know, super stressed out again when she's got all this shit going on as it is already. But at the same time, though, I don't want people lying to me, you and others. We just want the truth. And whatever's been said and done, we can move on from this and we can move forward, yeah, not backwards. But we just need to know the truth. And then we can move on, yeah?
Sorry, Laura, she just lied to you there a minute ago. She just said that I said something to her on Thursday night. I mean, I don't be on the internet. Most people around here know. On the weekends, I do with my family. I don't be on any YouTube. From Thursday, like Wednesday night is my last night on the internet until Sunday. So she just said I had to go around on Thursday night and alive. I wasn't even on any panel on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. So she's just a liar. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand though why she'd lie. I just don't get it. But do you know what, Kathy? If you're listening to this, right, love, listen. You know, if you've told a porcupine, you just need to own it and just admit to it as soon as you can. And let's just move on forward from this, yeah? You know, we all know you're going through a bad time with Chris right now because of his health and cancer and all that shit. And we know you're going through a really traumatic time right now. And I certainly do not want to add to your stress levels, yeah? But I am a very honest person and I can't stand people that lie and lie a lot. So when you can, let's just sort this out. We're not going to do it right here, right now, because we all need to get some sleep soon. I haven't been to bed yet. And we need to figure this out because I'm not going to have all this going on again and again and again over it. I just can't. This is not what my channel's about, but I will try and help you guys where I can. Of course I will. I'll sit here and listen to you. I'll do what I can to help. But at the same time, we do need the truth, you know? You can't go around saying that somebody's made it out as if someone's like physically hurt you and then find out that they actually haven't. Because, you know, that's so bad, isn't it? But I know she has been through really bad abusive relationships in her past.
But Laura,
it was about Chris.
Laura, that's fine. That's not the issue, though. You see, you have to go back to what I just said to you. He was on the panel too, and the two of them accusing each other of beating each other and robbing each other's fucking money. It wasn't just her saying about him.
They're accusing each other of beating each other up.
Yes, the two of them were at it. Yes.
Right. Okay. Right. This is making maybe a little bit more sense now from what you were saying before. Right. Okie dokie.
But you know, a woman against a man, you know, the woman's more than likely going to come out not on top most of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Kathy's now just saying.
Hang on, Mr. D, and I'll correct you there. Unless you're 5'8" and your name's Anne Marie.
Fair enough. There is exceptions to every rule.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to bump into her on a dark night. No disrespect, Anne Marie.
Yeah, well, there's always exceptions, you know that. But you get what I'm saying. Like, when I hear of a couple saying, "Oh, we punch the head off each other," well, generally, that's the man that's beating the woman and she might hit him back a few times. But in general, he's beating her. And this is, Laura, these are her words, not mine. You know.
Yeah.
That's it. If she doesn't like it, tell her to stop fucking lying and lying.
Yeah. Let me just pull this curtain across.
But anyway, Laura, and listen, you're probably not going to start that now here today. Just be careful because she is a liar and it's proven, you know. But you believe what you want.
Careful, I really will be extra careful, and that doesn't just go for Kathy, that goes for other people as well, of course. But yeah, you're right. We've got to be very, very careful. And, you know, I am gutted if this is the truth, which unfortunately sounded like it is.
Well, it is. No, it is. Listen, I'm not saying he did beat her. I'm saying what she said. She could have been lying down. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
No.
You're repeating what you've heard, and yeah.
We can only go by what people tell us online. And if you tell me, Laura, that your boyfriend's beating you, well, I'm going to believe you. I've no reason not to believe you. And then if I see you 2 weeks later and you say, "Nah, I never said that," then I'm going to call you a lying cunt because you did say it. You know what I mean?
Oh, just blooming nightmare! I tell you what, I'm just absolutely sick of this flaming drama. Really.
Anyway, listen, I'm going to jump off, Laura. Sorry for upsetting you live. Dave,
fine, don't worry, it's all good. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
Yeah, no bother, Laura. Dave, I'll speak to you again, man. Take care.
Yep. Take care, Mr. D. Love, man.
Good night, mate. See you, Laura. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Right, Laura, I'm going to let you go to bed.
No worries, mate. I'm going to finish with Siggy and get to Bobby's. So, right, guys, I am going to leave you to it. Thank you very much for joining. For all of you who've been here for the whole long haul, thank you so much. Thanks for being here with me. It's been a good live, but then we have had a couple of moments where it's got a bit crazy, but it is YouTube after all. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I will try and do a live again when possible over the coming days. And yeah, hope you all have a decent day and a decent week ahead. And take care, yeah. Mwah.
You too, Laura. Get well soon. Have a
Thank
good
you,
one.
darling. Thank you, sweetheart. And I hope you start sleeping better as well. Seriously.
Well, I hope so.
But yeah, we'll
Anyway,
speak soon,
look
darling.
after
Anyway,
yourself,
yeah?
Chuck. Much love. Take care.
All right, darling. Take care. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye, everybody.
everybody. Have a good day.
Take care. Bye. Bye.